Let's see. That's one way to ruin my my hype. Oh my goodness, are we live now? Let's see. Let's test it out real quick. Oh my goodness. The upload speed was acting up. Now it seems to be okay. I hope. Are we live? I think we are. Yes. I'm getting feedback. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Oh my goodness! Finally! You have no idea how many things went wrong with my stream today. Oh my goodness. But we're here. Oh my goodness. So much money and time later. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're here. Whew. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to real quick tweet out the stream. And then hold on. Why is the thumbnail not sure? Of course, something has to go wrong, always. Okay, hold on, no problem. Something always has to go wrong, it's amazing. But it's okay. Stay positive. I'm gonna make myself a glass of wine because I freaking deserve it. Hold on. Alright, real quick. The wait is over. Real quick. Alright. Hey! Levi is first! Strictly speaking, Emily was first earlier. But my stream died for some reason. I don't get it. But anyway, alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the controller down real quick, and the headset as well, so that I can... Can you hear me okay, first of all? Can I be heard? That's what I want to know, if I can be heard. Alright, I'm gonna put the controller down real quick. I'm gonna make myself a glass of wine. I'm gonna put the intro of the game on. And... let's get started. Alright, let's choose the language first. Hold on. English. Begin game. Let's check this out. My settings have been saved! You have a message from the Ola region's own Professor Kukui. There we go. What's going on? Hey there, good evening! So the day has finally come that you're moving to Alola. Alola is a region made up of several islands. That could be the reason why the region is chock full of nothing but rare Pokemon, yeah. There's no shortage of cool Pokemon out here in Alola either. And he's gonna take one out probably. Such mysterious creatures. There you go. I forgot his name already. Rockruff. His name is Rockruff. You find them all over in the grass, in the caves, in the sky, in the sea, and this and that. Here in Alola we love our Pokemon and we depend on them heaps too. Some of us even battle with them if we call ourselves Pokemon trainers. Rockruff, can you wait until I'm done talking to play? Please, okay, don't be rude. Alright, I gotta ask you some questions about yourself, so I can introduce to everybody. Trainer Passport. Am I starting the game? I just wanted the cutscene. So which photo should I use for a Trainer Passport? Seriously? Please don't turn on the camera. Okay, no. Okay. Let's go for this one. Yes. Alright then. Spell out your name for me. Sure. So you go by Vloggy, apparently. Apparently. Good, buddy. I'll let everybody out here know you're on your way. Vloggy! Yeah, that's a name that hits you like a thunderbolt out of the sky. Woo! Can't wait to see you in person then, cousin. Oh yeah, everybody calls you cousin here, I forgot. Vloggy, come help me with these boxes! There's no intro. I was hoping for a title screen. Cool cutscenes. Bye, Varro! Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry, I like to keep quiet during the cutscene so I can absorb the whole thing. Alright. There's no intro. I want to get up, make myself a glass of wine, but it's not going to happen apparently. What's going on? Shh, be quiet. Hang on, because I'm fixing chat. Oh, come on. What the heck? You stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, should be okay now. There we go. I'm going to leave it there for now. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to put the headset down real quick, and I'm going to make myself a drink, because I deserve it. Be right back. Okay, he's back. Now even better with wine. Okay. Let's get started. You know what? I'm gonna switch off the lights. Be right back. Hold on. Can I make it to the switch from over here? Hold on. Yes, I can. I don't need the lights on. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Could anything be more soothing? The first events evening. My goodness, I can't read today. Oh, shut up, me. Alright. The first evening spent under Alola's calm moon. I feel like I could stay out here all night. But that's enough of that. Time to unpack all these boxes. Meowth, go get Vloggy for me, would you? What's with the audio? What's with the audio? Why can't I hear the game now? I can't hear the game for some reason. I can't hear the game! I cannot hear it through the speakers of the game. I don't know. Never mind. Whatever. So, I hope you can hear it, the game. Yeah, you can. I can see the lines going up and down. Hey, Philly! Welcome! And hello, Barry! Yeah, you shouldn't be here because of spoilers, I understand. So, I don't expect you to be, buddy, but thank you so much for dropping by. Alright, there's me, taking a nap. How do I get up? Nothing, he has to get up on his own. Come on, get up! Can you get up, please? He's not getting up. Oh, there you go. There we go. Hello, Meowth! Meow! Meow! Let's see what's over here. A tiny globe like this one, Kanto and Alola seem awfully far apart. No! Cute stuffed doll that looks like Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. The Wii U! The Wii U, it's a game on the screen. It's always the same thing. They are moving boxes full of your belongings. What? There are moving boxes. Oh my goodness, I can't read today. I need to be careful. This is stupid. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You were out like a light, weren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. So, Vloggy, are you pumped to meet some Alolan Pokemon? You betcha. Of course. I guess. The options. That's right, I want to hurry up and meet some too. We are living in Areola region now. I mean, Alola region. Alola region. I'm kidding, of course. The beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. Hello, Stefan. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Pokemon. I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay. I'm sure the Pokemon living in a place like this must be friendly, right? Someone's at the door. Is that the doorbell? That's gotta be Professor Kukui. Why don't you let him in, Vloggy? Let's go let him in. Let's check around the house first. Let's see what's what. There's a TV. I switched it on. There are mounds of malasada waiting for you. Join us to enjoy some marvelous malasada. What's that, wine? A lot of fans. Let me tell you that today. We're having mouth-puckering sour malasada. Let's dig in at once. Munch, munch. It's just so... Oh my gosh, it's so sour. My lips want to clamp as tightly shut, but the mouth of any... Max Rock, welcome! Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Mr. Kukui is here. No, it's Doctor. It's Professor. Hey there, Vloggy. My name is Kukui. Good to meet you, cousin. I hate this thing they say cousin. I hate it that they say cousin. Yes, Emily, welcome back. Sorry about this, because, I had problems with the upload speed for a second. It just dropped. And I had to cancel the event, start a new one. It's amazing what I have to go through for just one thing. Yeah. So welcome back. No, I'm not working tonight, Stefan. I'm gonna spend 12 hours playing this, probably. Alright, so this Sims, but Poke version, much better than Sims. So much better, Emily. So much better. Anyway, in Malta, there's these people that call you cousin. Oh, Kujin, how are you, cousin? Apparently here it's the same, everyone as well. Everybody calls you cousin here. I don't know. Good to meet you, cousin. Everybody says it. I don't know why. You gotta be tired after that long trip all the way out here to Alola. You feel any jet lag? We sure are a long way from Kanto here in Alola. It's still nighttime out here, yeah? Professor Kukui. Yes, we just arrived yesterday. Hey there, Mom. He calls her Mom. Okay. Hey there, Mom. I just let myself in. Oh, he just let himself in, really? Oh, and call me Kukui, would you? Welcome to Areola. See you, Stefan. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Leave a like on your way out. Yeah, that's the one. That's the expression. Shanna Kujin. That's the one. Alright, let's keep going. Welcome to Alola. Of course, I still remember seeing you battle the Indigo gym leaders back in Kanto all those years ago, you know. I've been in love with Alola and Pokemon ever since, so I finally decided to come here myself. Can you hear me, guys? Okay, is the music okay? Is something overpowering something? Am I overpowering the music? Is the music overpowering me? Let me know. If something's not fine, let me know. Let's go. Ha! I was supposed to be visiting there to research Kanto Pokemon. My goodness, I can't read today. I'm so excited for this game. Ha! I was supposed to be visiting there to research Kanto Pokemon, moves and all. I thought I knew a thing or two about battling, but those Kanto gym leaders proved me wrong. Hey now, Vloggy. Let's move on to the next town over, cousin. Time for you to meet the island Kahuna. Okay. And get yourself a Pokemon. Yeah! Kahuna? What? Sure. The Kahunas are crazy strong Pokemon trainers here in Alola, cousin. They're unbeatable for folks like me. They're unbeatable for folks like you, me and you, okay. And the Kahuna who lives in the Iki town is always happy to give any kid who wants to have an adventure their first Pokemon. Yeah, blah blah blah. Does simply give my boy a Pokemon? Then those Kahunas are really worth meeting! Go, my son! Hurry and get ready, Vloggy! Put your pants on! Your bag and hat and things are still in the boxes in your room, I think. And didn't you leave your copy of Adventure Rules in your desk there too? Okay, I guess she's sending me back to my room. Oh, I bet you got a styling hat that'll match mine, yeah? Whatever. Let's go. Let's go back to my room. Meowth. Hello, Meowth.
Meow. Meowth, that's right.
That's a broom. Now, where is the box? Oh, there's the box of my stuff. You checked out the moving boxes and you pulled out your bag and hat. Yeah, look at me! There we go. This wine is so good. Tastes like sunshine. You look ready for anything? You look ready for... Oh my goodness. You look ready for anything now. Have a good time out there. Please, no more dialogue. I'm tired reading. I'll be sure to have everything cleaned up and put away by the time you come back with your new Pokemon. Ooh, that's a styling hat, cousin. Stop calling me cousin. I don't even call my own cousins that much cousin. Your mom there. She's hot. I mean, she's sure looking forward to... She's sure looking forward to you getting your first Pokemon, yeah? So let's get going to Iki Town. Time for you to get a real nice Pokemon from the island Kahuna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I'm gonna do real quick, guys? I'm gonna put the game down and I'm gonna tweet my stream to the Pokemon Malta group real quick because Real quick. Give me a second, guys, please. Please. I'm gonna tweet out my own stream to the Pokemon Malta group because they are fans. There it is. Okay. So share to a page. All right. Share on a page you manage. No. Share in a group. I think it's a group. It's the Pokemon group Malta. There it is. So come hang out. Spoilers. I didn't spell it right. Spoilers. Of course. Post. There we go. Let me just make sure everything's fine. Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure everything's fine. So, there's you know what about that dislike actually, Leffy? Somebody disliked it before the stream even started. So it's hater. Hater's gonna hate, potato's gonna potate. Wine is gonna wineate. Hi Bro Nation, welcome! Alright, so, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna continue playing. Hey Sakura! Welcome! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's say hi to my mom again. Sup, Mom? It'll be nice to have another Pokemon around the house. Hurry back, Vloggy. Alright, I'm gonna hurry back. Can I run? I can already run! And I can run indoors! That's so awesome. There was a time you couldn't run indoors, actually, so that's good. I never checked out this room. Real quick. Why did I choose Moon over Sun? Because it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest, Bro Nation. It doesn't really make a difference. I just held a poll on my Twitter, like, what do you prefer, Sun or Moon? And they were like, Moon. Okay, I'm getting both. Next week, when the European release comes out, I'm getting a hard copy of Sun. So, that's fine. Let's go. Is there anything in the box? Vloggy's house, nothing. Hey, cousin! Love Vloggy. L-imħabba biex tisma tkellem meta int play int ħoss. Okay. I'm so sorry, Sakura, but it barely makes any sense. Alright, let me just translate word for word what you just said. Okay? L-imħabba is love. Okay? Biex tisma? Love to listen, talking, when you play, you feel so sweet. That's pretty much a translation. You're having fun with it. Oh, I really am. Let's keep going. Now, this is more like it. Yeah! Welcome to Paradise, cousin. This is the Alola region. Folks here in Alola get along by living together with Pokemon and working together everywhere. Everywhere, Kukui. If you ever left Alola. You can go anywhere as long as you got Pokemon helping you out there. Okay, that's why you gotta get to Kahuna. Looks like I'm gonna have to... It's badly translated. You can just say it in English, Sakura. It's fine. Hugsies. Alright, first we're off to Iki Town. Come on, it's not far if we cut up here. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to walk to get to my first Pokemon. Hello! Hello, son! Hey, you! You're like you're having a good time strolling around Alola. Yes, I am. It's true, they keep creating more and more Pokemon. I wish they could just release a new game. Without adding generations, just a game with all of them. Because now, in this version of Pokemon, they're gonna give preferential treatment to the ones they just released. Alright, no, you heard this already, let's go. I think. I don't think I did, but anyway, I don't care. Let's run! You see, Pokemon Moon takes time during the night, and Pokemon Sun takes place during the night. What am I saying? Takes place during the day. What's up, my friend? The power of science is amazing. A simple press of a button and you can trade Pokemon or battle with the people around you. That's not science, my friend. It's technology. I think there's a difference. Excuse my ignorance. Science is looking up at the stars. That's all science and physics. Let's go. Hey, Kukui! He's so vloggy. You're loving Alola already, yeah? Oh, my first Pokemon, man. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. The more you love Alola, the happier I'll be. Okay. I tried Pokemon Go, but decided to... You know, I played Pokemon Go for like a week, and that's it. It's still installed in my phone. I tried opening it like 2 weeks ago to see if it still works, and it says I need to update it, but I was too lazy, so... Forget it. Anyway. So you're like night over day? In real life, I prefer night, so I think I'm gonna enjoy this more actually, yes. In real life, I prefer... In real life. What's wrong with me? In real life, I prefer night, yes. So, I'm already enjoying the stars as I was walking up, as you saw. Oh yeah, look there. Looks like an excited Alolan trainer has come to us.
Professor Kukui, you've got to recommend another move for me sometime, please.
So he's like the move master or something?
Why? You already know which moves you want to use, yeah? You come find me next time your Pokemon learns a new move, then I'll battle you.
Oh, that's so cool. That's a professor that even battles trainers. I like that. I like that. That's a Pikachu in the grass. Look at that. Professor Kukui, can I say hello to the girl with the Pikachu?
No, you can't go into the grass because...
See that? If you had a Pokemon with you, you could dive into tall grass there. Yeah, try to catch some wild Pokemon to add to your team. Okay. Then trainers go up against one another and battle with the Pokemon they love. This is just for noobs, guys. This is just for noobs. Okay. Come on, young goose! Look at the Meowth. The Meowth is a different shade. How's it? You're the new kid that just flew in. Let's have a Pokemon battle sometimes. Yeah, you just wait. I'm gonna trash you.
Having Pokemon gives you a whole new way to communicate with other people, see?
Now let's get moving. Iki Town is right over there. Look at the night sky. Yeah, I prefer nighttime. Time to take a sip of wine. No, apparently. And we're here. This right here is Iki Town.
This town is where folks...
Sometimes the professor's voices change.
This town is where folks
Come up to worship the Pokemon that watches over Mele Mele Island. The names are weird, huh? Mele Mele Island. Oh, Tapu Koko. Now I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there, okay? Koko in Maltese is a nice way of saying shit. I'm gonna go do Koko. Oh my goodness. So, Tapu Koko keeps us all safe and happy, see? Oh my goodness.
Huh? What's going on there? We're supposed to meet everybody right there, yeah?
Maybe they're all back there, on Mahalo Trail. That's where the ruins of the guardian deity Tapu Koko are. Yeah. Vloggy, do me a solid. I'm sorry, but we just mentioned Koko and now doing a solid. Alright, well, what's all this? Do me a solid and go find the island Kahuna. I'll wait around here to make sure we don't miss each other. Okay. The island Kahuna? You can't miss him. He looks like a Kahuna. Seriously? Seriously? Koko, it's K-O-K-O actually, not Cuckoo. Koko. You're cuckoo. Or you mean like cuckoo crazy? Oh yeah, he looks like a Kahuna. That's weird. He's like, go look for Kahuna. Koko in Portuguese means the same thing. You see? Levi knows. There we go. Alright, so, what was I saying? You see, go look for Kahuna. You can't miss him. He looks just like a kahuna. What you talking about, Willis? It's like saying, go look for... It looks like... You can't miss it. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit first. The music is so relaxing. My Rockruff is the best bodyguard ever. She always comes with me when I go shopping, and she lies outside my door when I sleep. Hello, Rockruff. Ruff, ruff. Everybody's congratulating Emily. I don't know why, but congratulations, Emily. Sorry. Rockruff, there was a wild Pokemon. Rockruff, there was a white Pokemon when we got her, but now she's like part of the family. When I see her rough housing with my little girl, I can't help but smile. Do you have anything in the fridge? Can I have a beer? No. Nope. No beer for me. What's going on here? Hello. Just having Pokemon at your side makes you feel all warm inside, doesn't it? Eating dinner together, playing together, enjoying spending time together. It's pure happiness. Hello, little kid. Tall grass is like a treasure trove. Treasure trove? Never heard that word. Trove. Trove. Full of all kinds of Pokemon just waiting to be found. What's in here? It's funny how you can just walk into other people's houses. I like that. Hang on, this guy is up to no good. Hold on. Opening a window lets night come creeping in. If you leave one open, it'll make you sleepy. That's a weird theory. Both Pokemon and people grow sleepy after eating a lot. Okay. It's true, actually. I do get sleepy after eating. Vlogger, will you play the entire game in the stream? Yes. I don't think I'll finish it in one sitting, of course, but I plan on doing half of it. Maybe half of it, or maybe 1/3 of it in one sitting today. So that will probably take around 12 hours. Because I heard it takes 12 and 12, 24, 24 plus 12. Yeah, it's around 30 hours, the campaign. So we're almost, probably in 3 streams I'll finish the game. We'll see. I plan on doing 12 hours today, this game, of course. It's a fine time to sleep deeply and wake up to a glorious morning. Anything in the fridge? Can I have a beer? I don't even like beer that much, to be honest with you. I prefer wine. I'm more of a wine person. Hello. My brother's always coming here covered in mud, just like this Pokemon. 2 of them are more alike than he and I are.
Did you know when a Rockruff really likes you, it rubs against you with the stones on its neck? But it does kind of hurt.
That's why it's called Rockruff then.
Ruff, ruff.
Let's go. Everybody has a Rockruff here. Why does everybody have a Rockruff? I'm not getting one. It's too mainstream, man. Wow, the Pokemon games really have come a long way when you think about it. Going back 20 years. It's said that ancient peoples rode over the waves of seas together with their Pokemon to settle the Alola region. Okay. Different people interact with Pokemon in their own different ways. Some may seem as allies in battle, while others just enjoy sharing their lives with them. Ruff ruff, look, it sounds so... Sakura. Oh, you're so funny. What's going on? Really? You want to go up to the ruins? I don't know what you hope to find there. She's going, she's tough. Hey, human Hypno, welcome! I'm playing some Pokemon Moon right now. It just came out not a couple of hours ago, probably an hour ago. What is this? I always have to do a Resident Evil reference, even though it's not a Resident Evil game. What is this? What mysterious creatures? Pokemon sometimes sleep out of... Everybody has the same voice, apparently. The adults all have the same voice, according to me. Alright. Pokemon sometimes leap out of the grass to help people in trouble. Did you know? Really? Usually they attack you. What's going on here? Nothing. I can't go up there. There are stairs. I'm gonna speak to some more people here. on sunny days like this, which is not, it's very moony actually. It's very moony. I like to just wander around following the wind, don't you?
Nope, I don't.
What about you, sir? Kahunahala is the strongest Pokemon trainer on all of Mele Mele. Really? But I guess he must be off helping someone train right now. I don't see him anywhere. This is where I came from. Hold on. What does this say? The ruins of conflict. Okay. Mahalo Trail. They don't say anything. The music is amazing, guys. The music is epic. I'm gonna be quiet for now. You can't come out. We'll get in trouble if anyone sees you. What's she doing? Uh-oh. Spearows are attacking that weird Pokemon. Hold on, let me just take a look around. Ah! What's wrong? Who are you? Let's just say what's wrong first.
Help! Save Nebby!
How am I gonna save Nebby? I don't even have my own Pokemon.
Pew pew!
Those Spearows are attacking it, but I'm too afraid to go out there. My legs feel like they might give out. I guess I'll go. Oh no, the bridge! Oh no, the bridge! Oh no, the bridge! If I walk slowly, it won't happen. I don't know. Let's go. The cutscenes are amazing, huh? He's probably the protector of the island. That's what's going on. Oh, thank goodness. You tried using your power again, didn't you? Oh, Nebby. You know what happened last time you used it? You couldn't move for ages after that. I don't want to see you like that again. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Neb. I know you were trying to save me that time, and I couldn't even help you in return.
Pew 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 pew.
What is that? What's going on? Yeah, is nobody going to acknowledge that Pokemon that just saved everyone? Pew pew. A sparkling stone. It feels almost warm somehow. Please forgive me. I am so grateful to you for helping us out of the dangerous spot. Are you the kahuna? Nope. I think this stone must belong to you. No, it doesn't, but I'll take it. It is a secret, okay? Okay. Come on. Into the bag, Nebby.
Pew! Pew pew pew!
I'm worried we might get attacked again by some wild Pokemon or something. I know it's too much for me to ask it, but do you think you could see us back to town? Sure, let's go. Let's go. I want my first Pokemon. This is the longest ever took in a Pokemon game to get the first Pokemon. Look, how far do you have to play to get the Philosopher's Stone? I don't know. That's a Harry Potter reference, right? Hey, Vloggy. Looks like you missed the kahuna, yeah? I don't even know what the kahuna is, man. Is it Kahone? But you found my assistant. Oh yeah, it's the assistant. Okay. I rescued your assistant. You owe me. Looks like you already met, but just in case, this is my assistant. Oh, yes, you can call me Lily. Oh, Lily! Oh, Lily! And Lily is here to... Oh my goodness, I can't read. It's time for another wine glass, I think. And Lily, this here is Vloggy. He just moved here to Alola. Take good care of him. So you're also one of the professor's acquaintances. It's nice to meet you. The Kahuna's back. Kahuna Hala has returned. Our guardian's chosen one is back. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, I'm starting to think that the Kahuna is like the protector of the islands. The big Pokemon that protects the island. Our guardian's chosen one is back. You see, there it is. Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola. Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola, yeah? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't know. Oh, it's him! He's the Kahuna. He's the Kahana.
Have I missed something? No, but we were off. But where'd you go off to, Kahuna? I thought we were meeting here.
I am Kahuna of this island, after all. I do whatever I want. Whenever there's a problem on the island, it is my duty to resolve it.
Sorry, Lily. What were you saying before?
For some reason, I thought I saw Tapu Koko. That was Tapu Koko, the guy who saved us, the Pokemon who saved us. It was Koko. Yes, Kahuna Hala. Nebby was being attacked by Spearow on the plank bridge when this boy helped it get away. But the bridge collapsed and I thought both of them might fall to the bottom of the ravine. And that was when the island's guardian deity swooped in to save them. Koko, probably. Ooh, that's something you don't hear every day. Oh, although it is said to protect us, our Tapu Koko is rather fickle creature. Koko. Yet our guardian was moved to save you. Kukui, my boy! I think we have cause to celebrate, my boy. It seems I should entrust this brave and kind young boy with a Pokemon of his own. Finally! Finally, come on! Do you guys know which one I'm gonna choose? Come on, if you saw the thumbnail. Is the thumbnail showing actually? I chose a thumbnail, but I don't know if it's working. I don't know. Anyway, we'll make a fine trainer out of him.
I'm glad to meet you, child.
I am Hala, the Kahuna of Melemele Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui had told me of your coming. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I want to try something. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Yeah, the thumbnail is showing. I wanted to check. The thumbnail is showing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I spent money making that. I didn't do it myself. Anyway, welcome to Olalia. Good of your coming. I'm glad we got a chance to meet today. Just give me my Pokemon, god dang it.
Let's have a look at you.
My Pokemon! There they are. Oh, so cute. First is the grass-type Pokemon, Rowlet. Cuckoo! He's adorable. I really wanted to go for this one. Next is the fire-type Pokemon, Litten. Meow! So cute! And last is the water-type Pokemon, Poplio. Bark? So cute. Alright, Bark? Alright, so which one I'm gonna choose, guys? Yes, according to my thumbnail, people know which one I'm gonna choose. According to the thumbnail. Which Pokemon will you choose as your partner? And here it comes. Welcome, Litten. Welcome to the team. Meow! You chose Litten. So adorable! Oh, so cute. Only when you have both chosen each other, you can truly call each other's partners. Okay, whatever. Choose me, please. Come to Papa. I will feed you.
So, let's see if little
There also decides to choose you. This is weird. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Litten is staring at you with some curiosity. Meow. Can you imagine if he doesn't choose me? So cute. There's my first Pokemon. So cute! So cute. Even the cry is fantastic. I wasn't gonna go for this one. I wasn't gonna go for this one. I was gonna go for Rowlet, but then I saw the final evolution of Rowlet, and I didn't like it that much. The final evolution of this guy looks tough. I like him. So yeah. Meow! The fire-type Pokemon Litten is sniffing at you curiously. Oh, so little Litten has accepted you as well, Vloggy. Having accepted one another, you'll surely be friends for life. Give a nickname? No, I never nickname my Pokemon because I want to get used to their names. You know, if I call Litten, I don't know, Meowingtons or something. You know, I won't get used to their actual names, their actual Pokemon names. So I never do that, so I can get used to their names. So no. Litten has been added to your party. Nice to meet you, Litten. Pew! Oh, when did you get out again? I know that Kahunahala and the professor will keep you safe from any harm, but you should still stay in the bag and out of sight. It's safer that way. I think you chose a wonderful Pokemon. Please take very good care of it. That's it, Logie. Now you have got a Pokemon. That's a real Pokemon trainer, yeah? And here's a lovely gift from me to help make it special, cousin. Stop calling me cousin! And I obtained a Pokédex. I don't care about the Pokédex, to be honest with you. A Pokédex is a real high-tech kind of tool, yeah, that can automatically record facts about any Pokemon that you meet. Your new partner Litten is already registered. Oh yeah, so check it out. And this is a trainer passport that I had put together for you. Thank you, I guess. Now, why don't you introduce your new friend to your mom, Vloggy? So he's telling me to go back home. This door was closed earlier. I want to see what's inside. Hey, Dada, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Let's see what's inside here. I'm playing some Pokemon Moon. Can I sit on the throne? No, he doesn't. Yes. You know what this reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? Leon in Resident Evil 4. Anyway, let's go. Can I sit here as well? No. I'm not gonna speak to them. I don't think they have anything else to say. Let's see, real quick. Nope. Hang on a second, I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Yeah. No. Oh, let's check the Pokédex real quick. Let's check the Pokédex. Let's see what it says. Alola Mele Mele. There's Litten. It doesn't allow its emotions to be easily seen. Earning its trust takes time. It prefers solitudes. Oh, let's listen to the cry. Take action. Oh, oh. So cute. All right, let's go. I'm gonna check real quick the type of... Is this the bag? No. Summary. Scratch, Amber, Growl, and what's his ability? Likes to thrash about. I don't see the ability. Where is it? Blaze. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here, man. This way, I think. Hey, you and me, let's have a Pokemon battle. My first Pokemon battle, it's gonna happen. Where's the fire, boy? And what kind of Pokemon battle would that be, where you don't even give a name first, huh? Fair enough. Then I'm How, and my partner's Rowlet. Your Litten looks really cool too. Thanks. Yeah, so let's battle. Oh, I'm gonna battle my Pokemon! Let's see how tough my little Litten is. I don't really like to see Pokemon battles where Pokemon can get hurt, but I'll watch for you. Oh yeah, our first battle already! Just have your Pokemon dish out some moves and see who wins. Woo! I appreciate you being willing to take on my grandson here. Oh, he's his grandson, okay. Okay. Are we gonna battle or not? Can I just run away from battle? No. Hold on, you gotta battle with me! Okay, I was just testing. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Will you battle me right now? Will you? Right? Yeah, and I won't lose. Let's do this. My first Pokemon battle, let's do this. Very well then. Let the Pokemon battle begin! You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer How? There he is! My baby! Alright, so, fight Ember. Because he's a grass type, I'm gonna take him down easily. And he's down. Yeah, level 6! Whoo, wow! He received 100 something for winning. I was gonna do a face cam for this stream. I was planning, but I had so many fails. As soon as I was gonna start the stream, the green screen fell on me. It just wouldn't hold, so I'm gonna have to think of something new. Anyway. That gave me chicken skin! What? Floggy, right? Your little was awesome! Now that settles it. I'm going all out tomorrow. What's going on in my bag? Vloggy. Would you be so kind to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there? What? No. No, it's my stuff. Could it be? Tatu, isn't that? You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the bridge. Isn't that what I heard, Vloggy? Yeah, it rescued me. That's when I got the stone. So it even... what are these words? I'm seeing so many weird names. Weird words. I've never heard the word deigned. D-E-I-G-N-E-D. Deigned. So it even deigned to give you... whatever. Perhaps you are here in Alola, Vloggy. Yes, I am, because this is where you are meant to be. Allow me to borrow this... What? No! Fret not. I'll return it to you tomorrow evening. Okay. Okay. It would seem that you have the makings of a fine trainer. You must do us the honor of joining in our festival tomorrow. Okay. Should I make sure you get back home safe? I'll make sure you get home back safe. Okay. Lily! You two should come with us too, yeah? Okay, what do you want us to do? Oh my goodness, so much dialogue, my goodness. Yes, I will keep an eye on. Ah, he got out again. Pew! Oh, you! Would you just not try to escape the very moment that you were told not to wander off? Back in my house. Welcome back, Vloggy. So, what kind of Pokemon did you get? Don't keep me waiting. Oh, I think I'm falling in love. So why did you choose the sweetheart? Because it's cute, because it's cool. Well then, you picked right, because I'd say this little charmer is definitely cute and cool. Have heard any word from True Vloggy? Yeah, we message each other on Twitter, back and forth. We are going to stream together on Saturday. I don't know if you know that. We're gonna stream Outbreak, me, him, and Amy. Yep, it's happening. You two look great together. I feel happier just looking at the pair of you. Meow. Oh, so cute. It's two cats. I just realized. Ah, so adorable. Two cats. And they're meowing at each other. That means they got healed, I think. The next day. What a stunning sunset. Alright, today's the day that I finally unpack. Oh really? You didn't unpack already? Was that the doorbell? Go see who it is, Vloggy. Okay, I guess. Let's check out Meowth again. I like Meowth. Let's go. Okay, Cuckoo, you need to stop letting yourself in. We opened the door for you. Hey there, Vloggy! It's about time we set out for the festival, yeah? But first, let me take a selfie. Now that you're a real Pokemon trainer with your own Pokemon and all, I've gotta show you something. Come with me out to Route 1. Have fun at the festival, sweetie! I'm sure you have a good time with your new Pokemon pal. Me and Meowth will be sure to unpack every last box here, you'll see. Meow! This is a cute Meowth indeed. Let's go. Loggy, hurry it up, cousin! Stop calling me cousin. Where'd he go? He's gonna teach me how to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, over here! So you know that white Pokemon will sometimes jump out at you in the tall grass, yeah? Now that you've got Litten here, you can not only fight wild Pokemon, yeah? You can also try to catch them. Woo! I'm going to show you how to catch a wild Pokemon, right? Keep your eyes on the prize. And he's gonna teach me how to catch a Pokemon. Pikipek! Time to take a sip of wine. The animations are fantastic, I love it. While Pokemon do sometimes attack people if they get close, but catch them and they'll join your team and it'll be great help to you, yeah? But if your Pokemon gets all tuckered out by fighting for you, just head home for a bit and if you ask your mom, I'm sure she'll let you and your whole team rest up at home. Or you could use some potions. Here's some Pokeballs and potions to get you started out. Thank you! Okay. Wild Pokemon. Pikipek. Oh, there's something over there. I can't go take the shortcut. Another white, but this is gonna be... Okay, Philly, take your time, buddy. A Caterpie! Nine experience points. Oh my. Another wild one. Young Goose. Yeah, level 7! I think this kid wants to challenge me. Yes, looks like it. Let's see, let's sneak up on him. You see, when the screen goes like that, kind of dark around the frames, it means, you see, it means he wants to attack, I think. Let's get, I'm gonna let him spot me actually, I'm just gonna walk. You see? When the eyes of a Pokemon trainer meet, it's time to battle. Let's do this, man. The animations are amazing, I love them. Jimmy sent out Rattata. Look at the Rattata, how different it is in Aurora. I like that. So it's literally cat and mouse right now. Have you noticed how the trainers in the background are actually giving the instructions to the Pokemon? You can actually see them pointing. I lost! But that was still exciting! I received 60. She wants the challenge. I'll show you my sister who I'm super close to. Ah, okay. I think this is gonna be one hit KO. Let's see. I knew it. I need to find the Pokemon Center because I need to collect a gift from there. Hold on. I want to see what's over here actually. What does it say? It's just closed. Won't let me through. Pikipek. I like Pikipek, but I'm not gonna pick him out. It's too common. I hate mainstream Pokemon. Uh-oh, he spotted me. Hey, please battle me! Okay. Preschooler Oliver. What is this at the bottom? Care. What's this? He learned lick. Okay, he learned to lick. What is this? Look at that! Give your Pokemon tender, loving care. Pet them gently and make them very affectionate towards you. Give Pokemon Pokebeans. Pokemon love to eat them. You can get them in the cafe area in any Pokemon Center. Pokemon get dirty when they battle. When that happens, make them clean with the grooming tools. It also heals status conditions such as poisoning or paralysis. That's useful, okay. You can switch Pokemon you care for. You can switch the Pokemon you care for. I don't get this. You can switch the Pokemon you care for. Pokemon that become very affectionate will battle with zest. Okay. Okay. So I can just brush him. Oh, cool! So, what? Do I pick up this? What do I do? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay, Emily, take your time. I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Towel for wiping off dirt. Comb for grooming. Medicine. Brush. That should be it, no? I'm not following. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. I think. No, I don't. This is not working, no. I don't know. No. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What do I do? It's not doing anything. The moment I let my stylus go off, it disappears. I don't know. I don't care. I give up. So is this the festival? The Alola region is made up of 4 islands, and each island has its own guardian Pokemon. Our festival today is held to express our thanks for these great Pokemon guardian deities for always remaining by our sides. Well, we may call it a festival, but it's just this little thing you see here. There may not be many of us, but at least every one of us here goes all out. Okay. Whatever. Yo, how's it, Vloggy? Man, I thought you'd never make it. Me and Rowlet have been mating for ages. Woo! Hold on. Did anyone explain to you about tonight? Oh yeah, right on time. But to what exactly? Pew? A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling. We battle in the name of Tapu Koko. Pitting our best moves against one another in friendly competition to please our guardian. Woo! So, will you two be taking part in the battle? I don't like seeing Pokemon fight one another since they often end up getting hurt. But it seems like it's an important event, so I'll be sure to watch you both. Your Pokemon have fought for you, so show them the same care in return, Buggy. My goodness, I can't read. I should stop drinking wine. Allow me to heal them for you this time. Are you ready for this Pokemon battle? Yes. Who's gonna fight me? Then let's begin. Who's gonna fight me? For all life on our islands, and for those who undertake the island challenge with joy in their hearts, we pray for your protection, for them and all the Melemele. May this Pokemon battle be an offering to our island's guardian deity, Tapu Koko. Before you stands Hao, grandson to the Kahuna. Before him stands Vloggy, one who has met with Tapu Koko. What? What a curious little thing Tapu Koko is. Ha, that's just not typical of it. Litten, take care of my little Vloggy. Oh my goodness. Stop embarrassing me, Mom. There's my friends in chat. As long as we both have a good time, then I think we can call it a great battle, eh? No, as long as I defeat you, I'm gonna call it a great battle. Vloggy How, bring forth the power of your Pokemon! A Pichu! Oh, I can use Lick. No, but I don't want to get static, so I'm gonna number. I don't want to risk getting static. There we go. Pichu fainted. Do you have another one? Yeah, he has his Rowlet. I'm gonna try Lick, hold on, because he's a ghost type, I think, no? Nope. I should go up another level actually, defeating this guy. Welcome back, Philly. Oh, poor Rowlet. There we go, level 9. Fantastic. Now, because I pre-ordered the game, I should be getting a gift, a special Pokemon today. I'll have to go check it out to pick it up. Go! Oh, you heard it yourself. Tapu Koko, song of approval. Thank you for the retweet, Emily. Thank you so much. Oh, I nearly forgot. I think it's time you take this, Vloggy. Give me the stone back. What's that? Ziggy onto your wrist. Your Zing is a mysterious armband that can draw the power of that lies deep within Pokemon. It can bring forth their Z power. We Kahunas can make them by refining stones from the sparkling stone that you receive from Tapu Koko. Although, until you collect more Z crystals during your island challenge, you will not be able to draw out the Z power of your Pokemon. And yet, you have already received that sparkling stone. It seems Tapu Koko took quite a liking of you, or perhaps it has a mission for you. In other words, it's time for you to get out of there and start your island challenge. If you visit every island, maybe you'll figure out what the mission is. The island challenge? 4 islands, my friend. You'll travel to each of the 4 islands there in the Alola region. The island challenge is about aiming to beat the strongest trainer, the island challenge champion. Woo! He woos a lot. I'll explain about the island challenge later. Tapu Koko is amazing, isn't it? I hope I can meet it again someday and thank it for saving Nebby. Phew! He's coming out again. No, he's not. Me too. It saved you as well, didn't it? And left you with a sparkling stone. Even though you're a stranger to this place. I know, right? Suppose then we get you kids home, yeah? He called me a kid. How sweet. Then I suppose this is goodbye. Honey, I'm home. Meow. Oh, Vlog, you're back already. I thought you'd want to stay in Iki Town longer. Especially right after that great battle. Oh, I was just captivated to see my own boy fighting in such perfect sync with his Pokemon. Calm down, Mom. Calm down. Maybe it would be a good idea for you to try that island challenge thing. It's something you can only do in Alola, right? But right now, I've got a date with my bed. I thought she said, I've got a date in my bed. I need to stop having wine this afternoon. Okay. But right now, I dance my feet off at the festival. Night night, sweetie. You go get some sleep too. I need to find the Pokemon Center to collect my special Pokemon. The next day. What a beautiful weather! I wonder what the day will bring me. A visitor? If it's Kukui, probably let himself in without even waiting for us to open the door. We're used to you now, Mr. Kukui. Just come in. No, it wasn't. Okay, the professor said, "Hey there, Lily, bring me that great new trainer, woo!" So, she quoted him with the woo, huh? Exactly. So I'm here to show you the way of this Pokemon, of his Pokemon, if you come with me. So, it's this way. Vloggy. Here, a little pocket money for you. Don't go wasting it on anything silly. Oh, well done, Vloggy. You're already making friends, aren't you? And what a cute little friend you found. I knew Alola would be a great place for us. We just keep meeting wonderful people here.
Me? Well, thank you. My name is Lily. It's very nice to meet you.
Looks like it's finally time to shine, sweetie. Enjoy yourself out there with Little, and don't be gone too long. He has a curfew.
Oh, you have a very nice mother, don't you? We should get going. I'll show you the Pokemon Research tab. It's a Tauros!
More.
Enough already, Tauros. Calm down. You're going to hurt somebody. Oh, I can't go this way then. That's the Pokemon Center over there. I can't go there. Ah. Keep drinking, Vlogger buddy. I will. Okay, if you say so, then I will. Not that way. So which way then? She went this way. Oh, down there. Okay. You can only reach the Professor Lab by threading through the tall grass here. He says he can research moves better when he's surrounded by Pokemon. Okay, whatever. Since I'm not a trainer though, I have to rely on using repels all the time. Haha, it's expensive for you then. You do know that using repels keeps Pokemon from attacking, right? I know that. And about Nebby, oh I mean Cosmog. His name is Cosmog. Cosmog seems to be very rare Pokemon. It came from far, far away. Pew! It seems to have a very strange power. It used that power to save me once when I was in danger. But some other people want Cosmog for themselves. To use that power... Burp. That's why only the Professor and Kahonahala and the other people I can trust know about it. Can you keep a secret? Can you not tell anyone else about Nebby or what happened on that bridge, please? If she gave me the option, I would have said no. To see what happens. Let's go. Anything down here? Is this kid gonna challenge me? No. Let's just make way for safe trips. Jump over one, you'll be a flash. Okay? Okay, I know that. This guy's gonna challenge me. I wanna fight him. Let's go. Hey, Cheer! Welcome! Speaking of tape, Cheer. I was trying to set up a green screen today. And... it fell on me. I was trying to set up a green screen with tape. And the tape just fell on me when I was trying to... It's a good thing I didn't start the stream, huh? Because it would have happened during the freaking stream. So that's why there's no camera. Aw, man. I did my hair and everything. I was all set up to do a face cam today, huh? But everything was failing. Everything around me was failing. The camera, the lighting, the green screen, and I just gave up. Anyway, let's fight this guy. Let's go! Kneecaps! Sent out Grubbin. It's a bug type, so I can trash him. Hey Mark, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Playing some Pokemon Moon, the wait is over. Nice to see you. Use Ember! And Grubbin is down. There's some stuff over there. Awakening. She wants to challenge the girl. What's up, girl? By Les Madison. What Pokemon does she have? Let's see. Wingull. Oh, I love Wingull! It seems that the Pokemon in this game are very balanced. Just because a new generation was introduced, they're not focusing all the Pokemon around the area, just the new ones. I keep seeing the old ones and I like that. It's very balanced. Alright, I can't use Amber against Wingull, so I'm gonna go with... let's try Lick. I wanna see how effective it is. Paralyze! Paralyze! No, it doesn't. Okay. Confused. I am from the EU as well, Mac, actually. But I set my 3DS region to Australia. That's why. I will be getting a physical copy as well in 5 days as well. Please don't attack yourself. Ah, he attacked himself. The music is fantastic, huh? So I got Pokemon Moon as a digital copy, and I'll get Pokemon Sun as a physical release. Care. Let's try again with the whole care thing. Okay, so he's wet. If I bring out the hairdryer... Okay. So cute! And at least now I cured him from confusion anyway. He's cured from confusion after the match anyway. And let's go. So where were we? Can I jump the ledges? I want to try jumping the ledge. Hold on. I want to see what it's like. A Wingull! So, no. I'm gonna fight him actually. You know what? I'll fight him. Scratch. Sorry, I got distracted by a text. Sorry about that. I want to get XP, that's why I'm gonna keep fighting. Oh, that's not good! Ouch. He's level 7. He's gonna trash me, I think. Hold on. No. I only have 1 potion. I've got 2. 10. 2. 10. Just in case he uses water gun again, just in case. Supersonic. Let's go. 1 more scratch and he's done. Please don't attack yourself. Ah! There we go. Level 10. I want to jump over the ledge. There we go. This is how it's done. Okay. Just wanted to see what it's like. Does this guy want to battle? Young Goose. I'm gonna fight all the wild Pokemon so I can gain as much experience as I can. There she is. What's going on in there?
My body is ready. Oh my goodness, they used the reference. They used the meme reference. Look at that, my body is ready. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cool that they used that. Nice.
The Pokemon Research Lab has its own unique charm, as I think you might agree. I've actually been imposing on the professor here for the past 3 months. I'm not much of an assistant, but at least I can do to pay. It's the least I can do, my goodness. It's the least I can do to pay him back for letting me stay. Maybe it'd be more help if I were a real Pokemon trainer too.
Roar, ruff, ruff.
He never stops researching moves, not even inside the lab itself. Looks like we'll have to patch the roof again. We just washed his lab coat and finally got it clean too. Now it'll be in shreds. And I'm not good at mending clothes. Oh, come on, stop rambling, let's go. We should probably go in before he does any more damage. Oh yeah, I know which one you mean. Sure, yes, I know which one you mean. Actually, I started watching the whole anime from scratch, but I got a list where I can watch the important episodes, not the filler ones, just the important ones, where like whenever he catches a Pokemon, whenever he earns a badge, or whenever he releases a Pokemon, the important episodes. So I've been watching them lately, and I watched that not too long ago. Is this on an emulator? No, it's on my 3DS. It just got released in the Australian region. So yeah, it's another 5 days for Europe. I am in Europe as well, but my 3DS happens to be an Australian region. That's how I got it. But yes, I'm getting a physical copy in 5 days as well, you guys. So welcome Hitmontop and welcome Samuel. Welcome to the stream. Obviously, spoiler alert, but thank you for dropping by. So of course, however I can be a help, I'm supposed to be your assistant, right? Rockruff's moves were just so styling, and I was making good progress with my research. Say, Vloggy, let me see your Pokédex for a second, yeah? He's gonna check how many Pokemon I caught, and I caught nothing. I don't care about catching Pokemon. So what do you think of this place? Not bad, right? But that's not why I called you here, eh? Here, it finally arrived. Ah, it's tomorrow for you at Montop. Okay, that's good. Where are you? Ah, you're in the US. So it must be in the US. It probably won't be. I think it won't be exactly tomorrow. It will be just a couple of hours. A couple of hours before it hits midnight, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully, I hope so. But that's not why I called you here. Here, it finally arrived. What arrived? It. What's wrong, Lily? Don't make me do all the talking. I am doing the talking. I'm tired of reading. See? There's this Pokemon inside your Pokédex called Rotom. Yeah, I know. Really? I hate the Rotom Pokédex, to be honest with you. Oh, I can tell you about Rotom. It is a peculiar Pokemon with a body made up of something like electricity. It can help make up residents and machines, yes. Yeah, buddy! And to put up that crazy skill of Rotom's work, it's the next generation of Pokédex. But it's only complete once Rotom has gone into this body specially developed for it, okay? A whole new way for people and Pokemon to communicate. Woo! Stop saying woo! And there's only a few of these beauties out in the world so far, okay? And now, if I power up your Pokédex with the parts that I just got in, your Pokédex is gonna be alive. That's the Rotom. Hey now, sorry about that, Rotom. Guess I surprised you there. Rotom. Here, boy, I powered up your favorite decks. Give Vloggy here a helping hand, yeah? Zzzt. So he's going inside the decks and he's gonna become alive, my decks. I'm not a big fan of this. This is a gimmick. Look at that. Zzz. Nice to meet you, pal. Gentle on the good. What did he say? See, Vloggy? Now Rotom can talk right to you. I don't like that. We're saying that I have a Pokédex that's alive, alright? That has a Pokemon inside it, and the Pokemon can speak? Okay. From what I can tell, it looks like Rotom has taken liking to you. Everybody does. And this will help how... And this will help how exactly? Vloggy hasn't been here in Alola too long yet, so I decided to give him a special Rotom Dex to help him navigate around. Okay, I guess. Alola! The salty breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. What? Whoa! Ah, can I move around? No. Is that a loft? That's awesome! No, it's not. It's private. Back off. The professor has been kind enough to let me use it. So it's probably her bedroom or something. If you see a Pokemon or a Pokemon who needs help, you just help them. Right, Vloggy? How? And that's why I'm letting Lily stay out there in the loft. Okay, she's staying in the attic. So, Vloggy, I'm leaving this Rotom Dex in your hands. Rotom, you look after Vloggy, yeah? So that's the Rotom Dex, eh? It's kinda cute, I guess. Alright, there's some important things you need to know about the Island Challenge. The Island Challenge is your chance to become the strongest trainer around the island champion. Woo! It's a great adventure for you and your Pokemon to go on together. There are 4 main islands that make up Alola, and the kahuna for each time. Okay, I get it. If you wish to be recognized by the kahunas as worthy, it said you must clear 7 trials. Vloggy, I want you and Litten to get out of there and give it a shot. To get out there. Get out there. You were able to fully use your Pokemon's moves in your very first battle. I think you must have a talent for drawing out Pokemon's strength, yeah? Yeah, then I'll do it. Oh yeah, someone who's dedicated my life to studying Pokemon moves. I don't want to see you out there meeting all kinds of Pokemon on your island challenge. I am so tired of reading, guys. Here, everybody on the island challenge gets one of these islands. Here, everybody on the island challenge. Hang on. Here, everybody on the island challenge gets one of these. Whatever. It's... The sentence wasn't structured properly, I think. It's... I got one of my grams too. I don't care. Alright. Alrighty then, Vloggy. You too, Hal. Get a move on. Okay. To the trainer school. No, I don't want to go to school. You've got to learn the basics of being a Pokemon trainer, although Pokemon battling. It's a long road to becoming the Island Challenge champion, and trainer school is the first step. What about you, Hal? I'm good. I just want to play with my Pokemon. I mean, train with them, right? The Island Challenge. So this is how the Pokemon of Alola connect with the world around them. Lily, you take care of Vloggy, yeah? Until he gets used to Rotom, help him find his way around. Alright, let's go around. Let's walk around for a bit. What is this Pokemon? Foof! So cute! Let's listen to that one more time. So cute! And he even opens his mouth when he cries, look. Oh! And that's a Snubbull. Look at that. Oh. Let's go. There's a Corsolan there, look at that. And what's that, a Love Disc? So cute. Hey, Sophie! Nice to see you! I'm playing some Pokemon. I'm nerding out right now over Pokemon. It just got released. And I'm nerding out.
Poliwhirl. Gosh.
Seriously, he's not gonna say anything about these Pokeballs over here? Nothing? Nope, nope, nope. Love discs.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up there. Can I go up there? Yes, I can. I'm gonna go to her room. Lily's room. Oh, really? I'm gonna take a nap in her bed? Alright, that's weird. It's the sofa bed that Lily uses. I rubbed my scent in her bed, so she'll be thinking about me. So weird. Because when I was like, Rocker, I was chewed on it. Okay. Look, look, look! It's a Murkrow.
Growl.
Oh, let's read Lily's diary. Alright, let's go. Oh, that cry is adorable. What's up, man? Pokemon are my totally necessary partners in my research. Plus, we all lived here together. I guess I'd have to call them family. I don't care, man. I don't care. Now, where do I go from here? Ah, the beach. If you see a Pokemon trainer, you've got to show off the Pokemon you like. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Wingull! Scratch. I haven't checked out my Pokédex actually, my Rotom Dex now. I'll give it a check after this. Wow, level 7. Let's check my Rotom Dex. Let's see what it says. If you need some help, give me a little poke in the middle of my map. But not too hard. Just, okay. If you need some... Okay, I just did. I need some help. Oh, come on. I am tapping. Come on. That's a map. Wow, the maps are big. Very nice. Okay, interesting. That's my house. Can I go through here now? Yes, I can. Oh, hello. Hold on a moment. Let me show you the Pokemon Center first. I know what the Pokemon Center is about. Come on. Hey, Swolby, welcome. Nice to see you. I'm at the Pokemon Center. If you talk to the woman at the counter, she can restore Pokemon to perfect health. It's amazing, isn't it? I can't stand seeing Pokemon in pain. You can also deposit Pokemon in PC here. Take them out. Okay. And that's the Pokemart. Okay. And the cafe area. Okay, I wonder how they... Okay. The cafes may also defer... May also offer, not defer. I can't read. The cafes may also offer more than just drinks. I've heard they also sell special treats. Yeah, like beans or something, yeah? Oh, come on, don't send me to school. Don't send me to school. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. Just I wanna see what it looks like. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Okay, so I'm gonna quit the game now. How do I do that? Hold on. Is it holding these two? Yes. Alright. And I'm gonna see if I can pick up my, what's it called? My special Pokemon real quick. But before I do, I'm gonna put the game down real quick. I am going to put on my glasses. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. So, what was I saying? Hold on a sec. So you don't have to ask, how did you get this early? It's already out on the Australian eShop, yes, and my 3DS is set to Australia. It's not because they get everything early, to be honest with you, though. It's because they live in the future. It's already tomorrow there, if you get what I mean. Welcome to the stream, Tad. Welcome. So basically, I went back to the menu because I want to see if I can claim my Munchlax real quick. Because apparently, if I if you pre-ordered the game or something, receive gift. Let's see. There we go. Whoa, there it is. Whoa! I got myself a Munchlax! So cool. Because I pre-ordered the game, I got the game early. That's why. Here's Munchlax, the big eater Pokemon. Evolve into Snorlax to have it hold the Snorlium Z that you receive in the game to unleash Pulverizing Pancake. This is the reason why I'm getting this Pokemon, for that move. Alright, so. That's it, I go back, yes? So let's do this. So there's the guy. Good day, you must be Vloggy. I got one mystery gift here with your name on it. Here you are. Yes! It looks like I have a Pokemon to give you. Would you like to take it off my hands? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes! I got a Munchlax! Welcome to the team, Munchlax. That's my second Pokemon. When it finds something that looks like it might be edible, it goes right ahead and swallows it whole. That's why it gets fatter day by day. Okay. Okay. That's the Dex. Registration? No. Bury twice. I'm not a big fan of renaming my Pokemon, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan. Some people like to do that. He was here earlier, by the way. Barry was here a while ago. But he doesn't want the game spoiled, and I understand. I totally understand. Okay, and he has a Snorlium something. Okay. Snorlium Z. Look forward to serving you again. Okay, so let me check the stats of the Pokemon now. Pokemon. Munchlax is level 5, so I'm gonna switch. How do I switch? Found item. Not item, no, not the item. The Pokemon. There we go, like this, yeah? Nope. There we go. So Munchlax is on the top. And since I got Munchlax... Hold on a sec. Hang on, he's so big! Shrink, 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 shrink. There we go. Oh, so cute. Maybe a bit smaller. There we go. Oh, so cute. We're done. Okay. One of the reasons why I don't like to rename my Pokemon is that I want to get used to their names, especially when it's a new region, you know. So yeah, let's go. Feel the power of my Jigglypuff's army, Vloggy. Let's go. I should save actually. This was the part of the demo, I think. Well, the area. Here we are. You see, the trainer school is... It's a... What in the world? Uh-oh, the Tauros wants to attack. Well, it looks like we won't be going that way anytime soon, thanks to Tauros there. But we were only planning to go as far as the trainer school anyway. We'll just leave that for someone else to deal with. Come, follow me. Hey there, Vloggy. I must have paused you too somehow, yeah. Welcome to the trainer school, the place to learn how to be a Pokemon trainer. I don't have time for this. What is this channel told me about? Yeah, put him through the ringer. Teach. 4 trainers! You've got to beat 4 Pokemon trainers here at the school, Vloggy. The experience will surely help you and your Pokemon grow stronger, yeah? Actually, speaking of experience, why don't you take this? Experience share? No way! Experience share! Experience share! That's so cool! That's good. Good for my Munchlax. Alright, let the lesson begin! She may not look all that tough, but that teach trains her kids right. That teach. He calls her a verb. One of her students, even a captain. If you want a bit of advice from me, here's something that might help. Once you've found a species of Pokemon once, you can easily see what types of moves will work best in your next battle. I know that. Wondering about the grass to meet lots of... I know that. Come on, let's go. Find those Pokemon trainers. You'll find a battle maybe. Okay, let's go. Anything you want to say? Okay. Potion. Okay, let's go. I'm using my Munchlax for the first time. Pikipek. Her name is Hiromi. I like the name. I can't use the move though, eh? No. Too early. And he's level 8. No, I'm not gonna. Let's use Tekken. If I can defeat Pikipek with my Munchlax. What's hold back? What's happy hour? What the heck was that? No! No! Ooh, look at that! Time to swap. Hey Emily, welcome back. I caught another Pokemon. I received the gift. Because I pre-ordered the game early. Munchlax. The one out right now actually. Look at him. He's so cute! But he's too weak, poor guy. I just got him, so I'm gonna swap him. Come back. we go. Litten is level 11. Wants to learn the move lyric. No. Keep old moves. And this guy, level 6. Nice. This is like the trainer school, but I don't care about the school, but I have to do it. If you use items or moves, boost your stats, increase your... I know. Let's go. What's this? No, not you. She's supposed to heal my Pokemon though. Let's see. She knows it's Munchlax that needs some help. Yeah, if you don't mind, whatever. Let's go. Are you one of the students? Oh, come on. Are you gonna battle me? Nope. Quick Claw, that's nice. Meh. Alright, let's battle, come on. Bonsly. Ouch. Nope, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No. I don't think Fire type is gonna work either. Not good. Let's see how Amber deals with it. Yeah, I know it. How about Lick? Oh, come on, please don't paralyze me with my own attack. Come on. No, at least not. Should I try a scratch? This Bonsly is tough. Emily's in my same time zone. One last attack, I think. Let's see, we got this. And he's down. I need a water type, huh? I need a water type. This one's locked, really? Really? It's locked, okay. Oh, I'm outside again. Are you a trainer? These are locked. Can I go up there? No, she's not gonna let me. Slowpoke! Yawn. Nothing here. Are you gonna battle me, sir? I'm really checking to see if any of them they want to battle me or something. I obtained a potion, you see? What you get when you talk to people? That's what you get. I'm gonna have to put some pants on here, so I'm starting to feel cold. Okay, nobody here. What about here? Are you gonna battle me? No. What about you? You? Or you? Yeah, another trainer. Come on, let's toughen up my munchlax. There's the Metapod. I should go up to level 7 after this battle, come on. He was one tough cookie. The stupid Metapod. What the heck? He's not going down. Okay, so hold back. Actually, oh, I get it. Oh, now I know what it does. Okay. It just leaves them with a teeny tiny bit of health, so it's easier to catch. That's good. gonna get out of here for now. I wanna heal. Do you want to challenge me now? Yes, he does. Okay, we're good. You know why I want to be the strongest? Because it's cool to be strong. Duh. Here we go. This guy is cocky. He needs to be taught a lesson. Look, a different colored Grimer. Level 8. Tackle all the way. Uh-oh. Oh no! He's flinched. Oh man! I may have to switch. Yeah, let's switch. He's strong, huh? Amber. There we go. I want to try something, hold on. So Munchlax is poisoned right now. Let's see if we can get rid of the poisoning. Let's see. He's still poisoned. Let's try again. Yeah, I healed his poisoning. That's good. That's very interesting. I like that. That's so adorable. Okay, let's go. Nah, that wasn't cool at all. Maybe I should aim for being pretty instead? Really? What? But fine, whatever. I can admit it when I'm beat. I'll give you a reward even. Take this technical machine. What is it? Workup. I don't know what it is. It's funny how I am like 2 hours and a half within the game and I'm still going through school and stuff and tutorials. Oh, that's the school bell. Attention all students. Would Vloggy please come to the office on the 2nd floor? Vloggy to the 2nd floor office please. What terrible thing did you do to get called to the office so soon? Oh man, this takes me back because when I used to be naughty in school, I used to get called to the office all the time. Anyway, nothing! That's what you say. Let's go. Hang on. I got a bunch of notifications. I want to check them real quick. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I was just... Okay. Vloggy! I can't believe that you beat all my students. Fantastic. After seeing such performance, I think I'd like to battle you myself. Really? Wow, it's such an honor. What do you say? Are you ready to take me on? No, I need to heal, I think. I didn't expect that. I need to heal. Hold on. Unless she healed me already. Hold on. No, I need to heal up. Otherwise, she'll trash me. And since I have experience, sure. Hang on. No, turned off. No, turn on. Okay. Okay. So it's already on. That's good. Oh yeah, it's a button. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Yes. As a teacher, I've got to see for myself what you did to beat all 4 of my students. You're a bad teacher. My teacher, Emily! The teacher is called Emily! Having some more wine. I'm gonna have to swap. There's no way I'm gonna defeat this Magnemite. So switch. Switch. Ouch. Amber. Bye, Magnemite. Thank you. Meowth. Switch. Look, it's a different colored Meowth as well. Okay. Ouch. He's level 9. I may have to switch again. If you can do this, Munchlax, I'll love you so much. He flinched! Ah! Can you do this? Can you do this? Come on, you can. Oh, he flinched again. Sorry, Munchlax. Switching you out again. No! Okay, not good, not good. It's all on you, Munchlax. Let's heal him up. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes. Yes. Well done, Munchlax. Nice. Maybe you'd like to take over as a teacher here for me. No, thank you. All joking aside, though I do want you to take these from me as a reward for beating me. Great balls on fire. Great balls on fire. You open up the other one? Okay. I know. Let's go. Another Pokemon? How about it? What? I couldn't help but observe your battles. You looked so very delightful in battle that I had no choice but to summon you here. This is Vloggy, who moved here to Alola from the Kanto region. He's got a real sense for how to use moves, and I think he's gonna go far as a trainer, yeah? I see. Then welcome, newcomer. I look forward to seeing the brilliance of your moves in my trial. Indeed, we captains are the ones who conduct the trials you will face on your way to challenging the island Kahuna. Okay. My trial is held in Verdant Cavern, the trial of Captain something. You can find Pokemon living everywhere, even in the patches of tall grass in Hau'oli City. Perhaps you'll want to fill out your team a bit more before attempting my trial. Sure, why not? I sincerely look forward to your challenge. Oh yeah. I reported to the folks upstairs about that Taurus blocking the roads out from... That guy sounds pretty much a celebrity here in Melemele, you know? I guess it's time that we dismiss you from school, Vloggy. Thank you so much. Attention all students, Vloggy has completed his lesson at trainer school. Come on. Be good to your Pokemon and try to follow through with those today's conditions too. Good luck with your island challenge. I hope you get close to a lot of new people. Okay, bye. Vloggy, enjoy your island challenge and be sure to use the skills you learned here at trainer school. Good luck, future champion. Let me go. Stop talking, let me go. Make sure you use DMs. Make your Pokemon the strongest. Okay, bye. Show them what you're made of, Vloggy. Bye. You seem to be in perfect sync with your Munchlax, weren't you? Since we've come this far together, why don't I show you some more of the city? Come on, there's lots to see. Let's go. I need to heal again. Vloggy, over here! You know, I was really impressed seeing how you battled with your Pokemon at the trainer school. And even back when you weren't yet a Pokemon trainer, Vloggy, you were able to save Nebby. You were chosen by our Pokemon so quickly, I understand why now. Oh, I forgot about Tauros. Or Tauros. Tauros or Tauros? Tauros, I suppose. More! If it isn't Lily and Vloggy, sorry for scaring you, friend. I guess it's time to get old Tauros back home. Oh, but why don't you give him a little pat first, Vloggy? Let's pat him. Let me pet you. Okay, he wants you to pet. I don't read what he said.
Oh.
You see that? That's Rescue already loves you. Pokemon become happier when we show them some care.
Oh, the places you'll go, child.
As you do, you will surely meet more Pokemon and people who will enrich your life. The Cahonas sure are something, eh? Able to calm a raging Pokemon without even needing to battle. Now that's something! I mean, I like Tauros plenty and all, but it's pretty scary. I don't want to ride on it. Nobody asked you. So where are you off to now? I don't know. I was thinking I should show Vloggy around. Oh yes, a bit. Okay. Nice idea! You're always on top of things, Lily! Vloggy, just got here to Alola, huh? Then let me tag along too. I wanna go get something good to eat. Alright, let's go together. Then what are we waiting for? This way, come on! Oh, how. I guess we should catch up with him before he gets too far, Vloggy. Holy City is the biggest city in Alola. Hey, Flare Wolf, welcome! Welcome to the stream, nice to see you. I'm playing some Pokemon Moon. I'm nerding out. Okay, I'm gonna go heal real quick. Let's go. Beach time! Yeah! Hey you! You've come to Alola from someplace far off, haven't you? I can tell. Okay. Then let me teach you the proper way to greet people. Come on, it's Alola. Alola! And you have to do the thing with the hand apparently as well. Alola. So funny. Alola! Just give it a try. Oh man. Lame. It's a bit lame, but anyway. Sup girl? You sunbathing? Look, catch. We just thought. I know they're squishy, but there's no reason to throw poop you cuckoo mukuku at me. Okay. Hey Amy, nice to see you. Pew? I like the sound. Listen. Wrong room. Listen to the sound it makes. I like that. Anyway. Sup, girl? Slowpoke has really his own tempo, huh? It's never confused by other Pokemon's moves. Okay, whatever. Can I go swim? I'm gonna guess Bosco is sleeping. What's up, man? Doing a fly and their droppings fall. Ah, the beauty of nature. What? 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 The wingles fly and their droppings fall. What? Is this like the first reference ever? Pokemon taking dumps? Really? First reference ever. So strange. So Pokemon poop. What's up, man? How's it? How's it? If you want to study Pokemon moves, okay, I don't care. Is it? It's daytime. No, so I think I was wrong then. I must have been wrong, Devi. I don't know. Must have been wrong. So apparently you play during the day as well. I don't know. I don't know. Because I heard that Pokemon Sun you play during the day and Pokemon Moon you play during the night. But apparently that's not the case, eh? It's daytime now. I didn't even realize actually. I didn't even realize, you just told me that. Now I realized. Okay, let's look around for a bit. Okay, so. What's over here? Nothing? Closed? What's up, lady? Alola! Here on vacation, young friend? Or perhaps a trial goer? I'm a trial goer. I obtained a potion. Nothing. Right, okay. Hey, Vloggy! I thought I recognized the sound of those feet. What? So what do you think? How is something, eh? Alola's gonna be the best place ever to live. Oh yeah. Hey Vloggy, come in here with me. I've got a good idea of something you could do. He's gonna make me change clothes, I think. Hey miss, is it true that you can get some kind of special gift if you have the Rotom Dex? My goodness, you get the news fast. Hardly anyone has a Rotom Dex, but it's true that we have a special item to go with it. It's our own Pokefinder. There you go. Awesome! Isn't that awesome, Vloggy? You got a Pokefinder. Thank you. So, like, what's a Pokefinder? The Pokefinder is a tool that lets you take photos of Pokemon. Yeah, okay. We saw that in the demo. Man, that Rotom Dex is so cool. It's like a whole nother partner, Vloggy. I mean, on top of your Pokemon partner. But I guess it's nice. I guess it's Rotom's inside. It's pretty much a Pokemon partner. Yeah, can I use that Rotom to battle? I wonder. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. So that's Tankarati. Apparently on Locust are allowed to go in. I wonder what kind of Pokemon live in there. I know. Look at you. You look like a Pokemon trainer with sense. I am with sense. What did he say? I was just skimming. What did you say? I'm listening. Oh, thank you. It's wonderful kind of you. I see. Some research. I need record between 10 species of Pokemon area. Okay, I need to catch 10 Pokemon and then I'll speak to them again when I have 10. It's gonna be a while because I don't just catch any random Pokemon. Melemele Islands, Melemele Shadow. Shadow, Meadow. I can't read. Home to the wondrous bird Pokemon. That's what it says. Is there a way to evolve all your Pokemon at the same time? All the Pokemon at the same time? No, I don't think so. They evolve with levels when they level up. And I don't like to evolve them actually. I like to give them babies as much as possible because they learn their moves earlier. So we're gonna be stuck with Little and Munchlax, I don't know, depends on the moves. But I like to keep them younglings because they learn their moves even faster when they're young ones. They get tougher, but no. I want to keep them babies. They're cuter first of all, and they learn their moves much earlier. Let's just say, for instance, Flamethrower. I don't know what level Little learns Flamethrower, but let's just say he learns it at level 40, for instance. If I had to fully evolve him, he will learn it at 60. So let's keep him a young one. Vloggy, how did you visit the tourist bureau? How was it? We got the Rotom deck separated. Now it takes pictures too. What a wonderful helper you are, Rotom. Huh? What was that for, Rotom? Buy some clothes. Yo, trainer, look what you've got. You lucky kid. If you got a Poké Finder, then I guess I'll give you a little tip. See that spot where the wall is cracked? That's a photo spot right there. Look at that. Your Rotom there is trying to tell you too. Give him a tap. Let's give him a tap. I mean, gain no experience at the same... Yes, with the experience share. I got it already. I got the experience share. Let me show you. There it is. You see the experience share? Yes, they all get experience at the same time now. So let's give him a tap. Fire, I can't read that. Firing up the Poké Finder. Look, it's a Pikachu! Can I zoom? You can move the circle around, but okay. It's always a good idea to try looking at all the words or different angles. Shh, shh, listen to Pikachu. Listen, be quiet and we'll hear Pikachu talking. It's a female Pikachu, by the way. Shh, shh. Press R. Let's go. What is this? How cute! Come on, say it again. Pikachu just sighed. He went, ah. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, look at that! I can look around, moving my DS around. How cool is that? Moving my DS. So awesome. That's awesome. Moving my DS around actually helps. Okay. Hey, Super Crier, welcome! Yes, Pokemon hype indeed. Let me just get this out of the way. Hold on. What do I do? Take more? You've taken all the picks. You can in one go. Let's shuffle. Oh, okay. Nice to see you, Crier. So, what kind of photo do you want to show the world, Bucko? They're all the same, man. I like this one. Social media, look at that. Social media, I'm getting likes. Alola,
It's already night over here. Sunshine! My mom. I'm getting the likes. Oh man. I got 771 thumbs up. Oh man. Yeah, Pokemon Go's over. I played it for like 2 weeks when it came out, and now I haven't opened the application in months. I tried opening it like a week or two ago, and I had to update, and I'm like, nah. I didn't even bother updating. I'll save the photo to the SD card actually. This is a real Pokemon game, not the Pokemon Go. These are real Pokemon games. Because with the attacks, you earn badges, you challenge the gym leaders and the tournaments at the Pokemon League. This is a real game. Anyway, did you get a good shot? I hear it's the best way to follow the Pokemon from the front, you know? Really? If you want to know, whatever, let's go. Is this the department store? No, that's the bureau. I've been there. I want to change my clothes. Come on. Oh, Vloggy. Tell me, do you pick out all your own clothes? Of course I do. My mom does it. Of course I do. Most people do, don't they? I've always worn the clothes that my mother wanted me to wear. Okay, I don't know what kind of thing. Okay, come on, let's go. Apparel shop. I want to go buy some clothes. I didn't know what it was. I was looking away. Okay. Hello, lady. Welcome to the scarf. No, I mean, welcome to the apparel shop. What? Okay. And here, have the scarf. But what if I equip my Pokemon with the scarf? That's the thing. Bag. Alright, let's see. I can't use it. Anyway, never mind. Let's change some clothes. Sup, lady? The type of clothes, so the appearance of like this one is different from each other, you know? Okay. Needs everything. So. Sup, man? Listen to that music. Hello, Gory. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, man. So, where do I go to put on clothes? What do I do? Where do I go? Welcome, bye. Okay, let's see what I have. Oh, a tank top? No. No. So tank tops? No, I don't like tank tops. Plain tee. Hang on. No. A black tee. A polo shirt. Surfing tank. No.
No, I'm just gonna stick with that one for now. Let's see the pants. I like these. I'm gonna go for these. I'm gonna go for those. Socks. I can't even see the socks. No shoes available. That's fine. No bags available. Oh, hats. I don't like the hats. Never mind. No eyewear, no hair accessories. Okay, so that's it. Would you like to? Yes. So I just bought some pants. That's all I bought. Pants hype! Okay. Now wearing blue pants. Sup, lady? Look, a salon and an apparel shop. I'm going to turn myself into a whole new person. Alola! Because like we have whatever kind of hairstyle or kind of... Really? Smooth, shaggy, short. Okay. Let's take a look. Cut, color. Let's take a look. What? Is it gonna tell me? Hang on. What's this? Hold on. Do I get to change the color of my hair? Ah, okay. How cool! No. How cool. Well, okay, I guess. I'm gonna go for a cut as well while I'm here. I'm getting my hair cut. Yeah, sure, why not? So first you pay apparently here, and then you do the thing. I can't see the hairstyle before though. Snip, snip, snip. I like it actually. Ta-da! Is there anything over here? Magnemite. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Philly. It would be awesome if I could preview the hair first, but anyway. It was just, I did it blindly, you know? At least I like it. Caution, wet paint. Is that not the Pokemon Center? Oh, that's nice. A heal ball. I saw those teams called numbskulls loitering around the marina again. I reported to the captain, of course. This is what happens when young people have nothing to do and too much time on their hands, I guess. There they keep trying to sneak into the trial site to steal Pokemon and to sell. And they fail every single time. Bandits. So basically it was just eavesdropping on the conversation. Can I jump? No. I had to try. Look, it's a Machamp. Machamp! Machamp is a great helper. Sometimes Pokemon are just Drifloon or Drifblim, Drift something. Drr. Lumoy Skelet. I have no idea what that is. I can't go through here, seriously. Oh man. Can I switch on the TV? Yes, I can. I switched on their TV. Nothing up here. It was just a waste of time. I haven't been here, no. What's this? City Hall. Is it true that Meowth from Kanto are different from the Meowth are here in Alola? It's interesting. I like that. Hello, Magnemite. Bzz. You have to make sure to speak to everyone because some people give away stuff, so. We're getting married! Alright, interesting. It is a great game, Philly. I'm very, very happy with it. It's the visuals are great. It has cutscenes. The music is fantastic. You know, it's good. I like that. What's going on here, Mr. Police? In the city, we're proud to live together with Pokemon, and that's why we have so many patches of tall grass right in the city. Young Lim and his Smirk are always working hard to keep the gates around the grass looking tip-top as well. Captain should be responsible types after all. Okay. How's it, Vloggy? If you're looking for good eats, you found them. I don't care. Plus, Malasada make your Pokemon like you, and affection, whatever. Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few Malasada, eh? They're just so cute. Now that I've got some fuel in me, I want to go right down to the marina and scream out loud. What? Watch me, Tutu! Watch me, where I'm gonna beat even my hologram someday. Okay. Vloggy, are you carefully selecting the Pokemon you catch, or you want to catch them? No, I'm just catching the ones that I really like. There are two kinds of Pokemon players. Okay, there's the people who catch every single Pokemon they see. All right, and there's me. I only catch. I am very picky, very picky. I want to make sure I have a balanced team, and that they are not mainstream. I try my best that the Pokemon are not too mainstream, you know, so I will never catch a Rattata, for instance, you know. I got Litten because it's a starter, I got no choice, and I got Munchlax because it was a free gift, and he's got an awesome Z move that I want to use. But so far, I haven't caught anything that I really wanted. I wanted the Vulpix, the Ice-type Vulpix, it's fantastic, it looks gorgeous, but it's not available in this version of this game, it's in Pokemon Sun, so I'm gonna have to skip on that too. Oh well. What can you do? Machamp! Oh, nice. Echoed voice. I will never catch Ion Goose, for instance. Everybody in this game has Ion Goose. And it's too common. I don't catch common Pokemon. Let's just make sure... Lol, no pants. I am not wearing any pants right now. But I'm starting to feel cold, so I may put them on soon. Let's try it out. Let's see if Litten gets any experience after this battle. Let's see. Amnesia. Yeah, sure, why not? What does Happy Hour do? Okay, that's what it does. Well, I don't care really. I care about fighting. Should I remove Metronome? Metronome is a gamble, I don't like it. You see, the rest of your team gained experience points as well. Did you see that? Okay, so nothing here. Nothing here. Hello, Mr. Policeman.
Here's some advice, trainer.
If you're going to stand up to tough opponents, then be willing to use items on your Pokemon. You can help them get stronger. Is this a police station?
Yeah, it is.
Is Officer Jenny in here? No. I don't know how it is in other regions, but things are pretty peaceful here in Alola. If you do anything too bad, after all, you bring the wrath of the Guardians down upon you. Keys. No? Can I drive? No. Nothing in here. What paint? I cannot touch that. Can't touch this. The marina. This is what they all say actually. This is what they all tell me. Okay? You've got a real sweet kind of face, don't you? I bet old ladies like to give you candy. No, that's not what I was going for. What's this? Okay, let's go inside. So there's the ferry, and I can take the ferry to different islands, I think. It's not working right now, obviously, because I haven't completed anything of the game yet, so it's understandable. What's up, man? I got an X attack! X defense! Corsola! Oh, that's Captain Lima. Or Lima. Whatever. Yo, 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 check it! Whenever, wherever we meet you, Team Skull don't ever greet you! These guys are rappers, look at them. They're coming. They're coming. Yo, 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 yo! So, Cap, just give up the Pokemon, yo! And the music changed again when they're talking. Oh, you're from trainer school already? You made your own way to Hawaii. They're ignoring that. Wait, what? Why are you trying to act hard when we're already hard as bone out here, homie? Yo, let's check these fools. Oh my, how terrifying. Only thieves steal Pokemon, people's Pokemon. I won't stand for it. Vloggy, wasn't it? I'll ask you to take care of that one for me. Can I run away? I can run away actually. How weird. Step off while I'm battling, homie. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yo, check how I changed the game with my mad Pokemon skills. Let's go. They are funny, aren't they? You are challenged by Team Skull Grunt. The music is awesome.
I like me a Zubat, huh? I like Zubats. They are worse than the Team Rocket, yes. I defeated him. He's done already. For real? Over already? No fair! I was playing a different game, yo! Look at the dance. Let's get out of the sport, B! Nobody has to know about this! We don't need your whack Pokemon anyway, Lima! Again, oh my, how terrifying. My thanks to you and your Pokemon. Why don't I heal your team to express my gratitude? Thank you very much. I must then have been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer school. Professor Kukui brought you along and you and your Pokemon seem to defeat our teacher so effortlessly. Very well then, allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. What? Trial? Really? Okay. Behold the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Lima! He's gonna fight me! Okay, it's on! The dancing skills and the rap, everything. Alright, let's go, let's do this! Young Goose. Oh, by the way, I hate normal type Pokemon, huh? I'm really doing an exception for Munchlax. Hey, Pikachu Smurf, welcome! Nice to see you. I'm playing some Pokemon Sun and well, Pokemon Moon right now. I'll be playing Sun as well, don't worry. Okay, so... Yo, Stackle attack now! Wow, what level is he? He's strong. Level 9 as well, okay. You know, I wouldn't mind catching a Pikachu in this game. Because of the Z move as well. Again, because of the Z move. But what if I evolve him into a Raichu? Can I still use the same Z move or not? I don't think so. I wonder. Ah, use the potion. Cheater! Hacks! You know what, I'm gonna do the same actually. Critical hit, my goodness. Yo, Stackle attack! And he's faster than me, huh? He's got better speed. Oh, no way! Come on! This young goose is giving me a hard time, huh? I'm gonna have to heal again. Because of that stupid critical attack. Is he gonna get a critical again? Is he? Is he?
I have to heal again. One more. And then one more attack. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Let's try again. Last attack and I'll switch out. I knew it. All those potions for nothing. Ah, it's okay, Litten. Do your thing. Ah, I missed out on experience on Munchlax. Ouch! That's not good. Ouch, that water gun! He's got burned, Okay. I'm gonna win this because of the burn. I think, I hope. Ah, he's full heal again! Dang it! no, it's Brian from Family Guy. Oh man! I can do another Ember, let's go. He's giving me a hard time, this guy. But I did it. Whew. Let me try something. I can dry him. Let's see. It's a gimmick really, but it's sweet. The question is, how is this hairdryer powered? Alright, can I switch Pokemon? Ah, you see, because they fainted. That's alright, because he fainted. Alright, let's go. Please heal me again. You, or should I say, you and your Pokemon make quite an interesting team. I do hope you'll come to Verdun Cavern and attempt the trial of Lima. You can get there from Route 2. That Rotom Dex of yours will show you the way. So, Route 2, let's not forget that. Route 2. I bid you Alola. Alright, so Route 2 is just too exciting to miss. Alright, so hold on. Where's the Pokemon Center? I need to heal. Oh, hello, there's something down there. Where I need to go? I think so, but I need to heal. I need to find... Okay, there we go. No, Pikachu, actually. Munchlax is a gift. Because I pre-ordered the game. Those who get the game early get the free Munchlax. I just claimed it now. That's why I have a Munchlax, because I'm not a fan of normal types. But this guy, because they're promoting the Z moves, this Munchlax has something pancake. I'm not so sure what it is, but he needs to evolve into a Snorlax to do it. So I'm gonna train him. That's why. Alright, so I think I need to go this way because there's a little flag there. Alright. Wait for me, Vloggy! Oh, I'm glad to see a familiar face. I always get lost so quickly. I can't figure out the roads here. I can't even buy my own clothes. But you are moving on your first trial? You're going to Verdant Cavern? Sure, why not? I read something in an old book once. It said that the island challenges were once a journey made to prove yourself and gain the strength to battle against the guardian deities of Alola. Like Tapu Koko. Yeah, it is cool indeed. It is cool. I can't wait to use that move, the Z move. I can't wait. The people in Iki Town said that Tapu Koko loves Pokemon battles, didn't they? If we could meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think we could find the answer to why it saved you and Nebby that day, Vloggy? Pew! Why does she keep him in the bag? That's what bothers me. Why is she hiding him from everyone and everything? I don't know. Vloggy, good luck on your first try. I hope it goes well for you.
There, Vloggy.
I've got this ornery creature calmed for now. Want to try giving him a pat? That's the only way he'll get used to you. Moo!
Moo, sucker. Moo.
Maybe Otawas can feel your love for your Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you. And yet, it still seems to like Tauros wants to stretch his legs on his own island challenge, huh? He took off. What? What? Do you want to play tag now? The Mele Mele Kahuna never loses, friend. What do you think there is beyond Route 2? Let's find out. I think this is the demo area. It feels very familiar. The music is awesome. Route 2. Careful out there, trainer. Haven't you seen the way the grass shakes on Route 2? That rustling grass hides a Pokemon that is dying to pounce on some easy trainer target. But battling those feisty creatures can be worth it. They sometimes drop items after battle. Really? Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna challenge her first. Cause she's a babe. Welcome, trial goer! Do you think you can handle the ordeal of defeating a beauty? Oh yeah, you call yourself a beauty? You're full of yourself. Let's go. I'm gonna trash you. Beauty Crystal. A Ghastly. Ah, looks lovely. I like Ghastly. Oh, my Munchlax's not gonna do anything now. No, nothing. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I use a ghost type move against a ghost, it's effective. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Ah, that's nice. Ah, that's interesting. I get little tips as well. I like that. Alright, so. Lick. Let's see. A ghost move against a ghost. Yes, I knew it. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Let's go. Let's check out these areas. Young goose. Let's see if they drop items, these ones that are moving in the grass. Oh, he's attacking me. He actually came for me. Oh, Makuhita. He wants to bully me. Yeah, the lick attack was very cool, and I love how effective it is against ghost types. Okay, so, use tackle! Ah, he's gonna trash me. No, 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 no. No. Fighting types against normal, not a good idea. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna try my best not to get away from the wild Pokemon battles because I need the experience. Yay, he got burnt. Nice. He's a strong Makuhita, huh? He's a strong one. But nope. He looks like Majin Buu. Nothing was dropped though. Abra! I like me an Abra. But I need to trade it. To get Alakazam. I love me an Abra. I love me an Abra. Oh, I love me an Abra. Should I? Ah, there we go. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Nothing here though. A Smeargle. Smeargle. If I'm not mistaken, Smeargle can learn any attack. I think. He has no more moves now. He's struggling. Level 10. Munchlax is level 10. Nice. That Abra was very interesting. Look at the Meowth! The Alolan Meowth. I like that. I like the Alolan Meowth. I like it. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Yeah! Hey Sarania, welcome. Nice to see you. I'm playing some Pokemon Moon today. I'm gonna grind the heck out of this. Sorry, I was just checking some messages. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was staring. Well done, Munchlax. Look at the durability. 14. Yes, I needed to heal, but I didn't even realize. I'm gonna go back. Let's go heal up. You can trade it to evolve Pokemon X. The thing is this: to trade it, I need to create, because this is a brand new device, and I still haven't registered. It. I need to register a new account, I think, to be able to trade. I still haven't done that. Guys, is the sun setting? It looks like it's going dark, is it? Feels like it's going dark. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely going dark. Young Goose is mad. I need to find some time to create a new account on this DS as well, because people are gonna be asking me for my Nintendo ID, probably. I've been a Pokemon fan, Sarani, I've been a Pokemon fan since I was 14. Now I'm 31. My goodness, I'm never gonna grow up. Citrus berry, okay. We battled her. Yo, man. So here we go, look at this again, guys. Look at this. This is the second time in a Pokemon game that it's implying that Pokemon actually die. Okay, hold on. You've been a Pokemon fan since Red and Blue. Same here, Flarewolf. Same here. Hey Jill, nice to see you. Hey, I'm 31 and I still love Pokemon. I think I'll never get over Pokemon. The thing is this, whenever Nintendo releases Pokemon games, they always release them in twos. Always. X and Y, Black and White, Red and Blue, Sun and Moon, Ruby and Sapphire. It's always like that. The only difference between the games is the type of Pokemon that you can catch. There will be some that are exclusive to one version and exclusive to the other. So with the ones that there are some Pokemon that I can catch in Pokemon Moon that won't be in Pokemon Sun, and vice versa. And even the Legendary will be different because Pokemon Moon will be Moon based, and then Pokemon Sun is gonna be Sun based. The Pokemon Legendary, yeah, Silver and Gold and so on. That's right. Yeah, they always do that. I think it's a marketing thing, to be honest with you. It's a marketing thing. So they can sell 2 games, you know, because the fans will buy both games. You know, I bought Moon digitally, and I'm getting Sun, a physical copy now. Yep, let's keep going. I love how I put the game down to explain something. There's a nice motel, isn't it? We're doing... Okay. Yeah, exactly, Flarewolf. Exactly. Super Potion! Sup, girl? Thank you, he gave me nest balls. Magnemite. Psst. Let's get out of here. What's over here? What's this? Can I drive? I want to drive. So there's nothing over here then. But according to this, I need to head to the cemetery first. I'm gonna go to the cemetery real quick. Or not. Ah, no, I missed it! I'm gonna go back, hold on. I jumped over the ledge. I love how Jill speaks in third person about herself. Jill is good. I like that. I do that too sometimes. Ouch. Ah, come on. Now I'm gonna flinch again. Critical! I needed that. Meow! Yes! Finally, something goes my way. Yeah, I need to heal. I know. Just getting lazy now. I don't feel like walking there again. I found it! A heal ball. So what's over here then? Alright, she's gonna battle me, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna use a potion, What is the Lumoise? What is that? Oh, interesting, okay. Let's do this. I'm glad you like Jill. Not everyone is a fan of this, especially when when I have a lot of people subscribing to me for Resident Evil games, you know? So they're like, what? from grown-up games to childish games. But hey. Let's go. Let's see if I can do this. Ah, static. I knew it. I had a feeling. That's fine. Oh yes, need to care for him. So how do I get rid of paralysis? Hold on. That's how it's done. That's how... There we go, and at least I cured him from paralysis now. Yeah, Pikachu, I understand. I was like that. I have all the Pokemon games, all of them. Diglett! Oh look, Diglett has hair! He has 3 hairs actually, to be specific. He has 3 hairs. Alright, can we do an attack? Tackle, come on. Metal Claw, wow. No, you can't catch other trainers' Pokemon. She will call you a thief and she's like, you can't do it. And the Pokeball will just bounce back. It won't let you. Done. The Diglett with 3 hairs is kind of cute, but the Ductrio with like the wig, no, I don't like that. How do I get over there? Oh, I hate Makuhitas. They're very strong. Level 9. Come on, we can do this. Arm thrust. Ah, man! No, 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 no. Please, 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 have mercy. No, of course not. He did. Okay, Litten. Get that scum! Make him pay! Oh, interesting. I can get the stats. That's awesome. Ah, I'm gonna start missing attacks. I'm gonna start missing attacks now. I'm gonna have to go heal now. I got no choice. Oh, come on, no way! Come on, burn. No. Ah, he keeps avoiding attacks! And it's critical, is that? I get criticals as well. My goodness, one after the other! I'm getting angry now. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! No! All criticals! Have you noticed? No. My goodness! All his attacks are criticals! This is unbelievable, look at that! How is he getting also all the attacks critical? That is a very good strategy, whatever he did. Hold on. Let me check, hold on. Critical hits, what's that? Ah, that's it, he has an ability. It raises the critical hit rate. You see that? He has an ability. Okay, that's very interesting. Wow. Ah, he keeps avoiding attacks! My goodness! Oh no! He's gonna trash me. No. In your face. My goodness, that was a hard one. That's what she said. Come on! Unbelievable, huh? I thought I was done for. I need to heal, but there's something over there. I want to get it. Confide. I don't know what that is. Can I get out of here without getting attacked by wild Pokemon? Yes. We're done here, yeah. Oh, there's another thing here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing else here. I'm gonna go heal and I'll be right back. Oh man. Go around. Go down. I don't know if it's my Pokemon choice, but it's starting to feel like it's a hard game, huh? I've played Pokemon games that were too easy, and I wanted a good challenge, and I think I'm gonna have a good challenge here. I don't know why, but it feels like it's getting dark in this game. I don't know why. I think the sun will be setting soon. So where do I go? Oh yeah, where there's the flag. This guy wants to battle. Let's do this. Let's do this, little kid! Preschooler Pistons, full power! I like how in the background you get to see the trainer pointing, giving instructions to the Pokemon. I like that. Look at the other trainer. Look, you see he does a little gesture with his hand? Look at Delibird. Delibird has hold of your bag and won't let it go. It seems it wants you to follow it into the berry fields. Oh, come on. Can I go? Well, let's me go. But anyway. No, these are not the berry fields. Uh-oh. Yo, guys, again! It's it's the yo-yo again. You got a lame bunch of berries. Nothing scars your adversaries. Taking berries off your hands is just the start of our plans, yo. Let's get figgy with it. While I watch and nab me some berries. I share my berries for free with any Pokemon. But you'll not... Ah, he's not rapping, it's the other guy now. Hold on. I'll share my berries for free with any Pokemon, but you'll not have a single one from me. Okay, now listen to this. So what? I'm lower than a Pokemon. I already got self-esteem issues, man. What is going on here? What are you looking at? Huh? Yo, hold up, you got a bone to pick with us, homie. You and Camp may beat us at the marina, but you won't be so lucky if we get serious, yo. I appreciate your concern, child, but these teams called punks do nothing but talk big and act small. You carry on with your island challenge, don't give them a moment's notice.
Even I am cringing. I'm trying to make the best of it. I cringe at Team Rocket as well, huh? Season 1 and 2 and 3. I cringed at Team Rocket, but anyway.
Yo, we're standing right here. At least act a little bit afraid or something, you know?
Their walk is fantastic.
Yo, you trying to run away? We're gonna have to take your Pokemon along with the berries. Yo, check out how hard-headed Team Skull Grunts can be.
Here we go. That's trash done. Come on, Munchlax. Drowsy.
Tackle.
They make rap look bad. I know. I know.
Yeah, Munchlax, you show him. Lick, yes, fantastic. How much damage does hold back do? Let's see. 40 and 40, pretty much the same. So I'll cancel tackle there. Yo, I'm feeling mad annoyed that my team just got destroyed. I like how much they rhyme. Yo, for real? You best stop trying to act hard, kid. Yo, I'm so annoyed right now, homie. Let's go mess with Lima again. Oh yeah, let's do it. Vern Kevin's pretty close by anyway. And you better listen to what my boys say and drill it into your thick skull of yours. For real, you'd better not forget, Numbskull. Oh, you and that Munchlax there did quite the number on him. Allow me to thank you for driving off those Team Numbskulls. Team Skull Numbskulls. Oramberry, thank you. Not sure what I'm doing, but I'm gonna pick a few. Just a bunch of Delibirds here. Hey Luke, welcome my friend! Nice to see you. Long time no see, my friend. I'm playing some Pokemon Moon today. This is where they plant the berries, probably. I ain't got time for that. That's where I came from, yes? I'm gonna let her spot me. Let's see if she spots me. She didn't. There she is. Alola! What do you think? I'm pretty good at greetings, huh? I'm also great at Pokemon battles. I'll be the judge of that. Cottony. I don't know what that is. Let's go for a lick. Leech Seed. Uh-oh. Let's keep licking till till she gets paralyzed. Let's keep doing that. There we go, at least. No, but I can't have that. No, 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 no. Fairy Wind. It must be a grass type, so... Come on, it is going dark. Look at the background. The sky is orange and I can see stars in the sky already. Look at that, you can see stars in the sky. Wants to learn Fire Fang. Nice! And instead of Growl. Oh. There you go, Mr. Munchlax. You're back to being okay now. Okay, so we keep going up here, I suppose. Growlithe! Wow! I shouldn't have used hold back. No, I got attacked by another one. Oh no, not this guy! How about the lick? Let's see. Another hold back.
Oh no! I keep forgetting about this move.
No! No! Oh man, is it gonna be okay? It's not gonna be okay. I'm gonna have to switch. Or not. No, it's not gonna be okay. Let's see. No. Oh, he missed! Oh, so lucky! That was awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go heal again. The map feels very big. I don't know why, but it feels really big. And confusing. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the game down for a sec. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break. I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Just a sec. Okay, he's back. Is he back? Yes, he is. Okay. Let's battle this lady. Because she's giving me attitude, apparently. Let's see. Misdreavus. Are there any male Misdreavus? Hey Vladimir, welcome! Peace to you too, my friend. Lick. Come on, Munchlax, do it. Ooh, a tough Misdreavus. There we go. Ah, super effective! I'm paralyzed. Let's go. Another lick. Where do I go from here? Okay. How's it, Vloggy? Your Pokemon doing alright? Yeah, fine. Well, I know my team's seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Vloggy, let's stop by the PMC. What's a PMC? A Pokemon Center PMC. Oh my goodness, PMC. Oh, come on. You know that Verdant Cave place, right? I guess it's kind of like sacred to Tapu Koko. You aren't even allowed to go unless you're on an island challenge. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have something pretty amazing to share with you, Vloggy. You lucky thing. You obtained 3 revives. Thank you! Revives, okay, I know what they are. Okay. Do I need healing? Well, while we're here, might as well. So I'm going for the first challenge apparently. Yeah, looks like it. I want to check out the Pokemon real quick. Let's see which Pokemon live in these grasses. There's a Spearow. Oh no, I can't attack Spearow. I don't have any other attacks. What? The first thought came to me was, what the rubbish is going on? What?
Oh, let's use Fire Fang. Nice. Another Growlit, okay. He has Intimidate, I like that. It's a she actually. Growlithe is a she. Run. I couldn't get away! The one time I tried to get away. That's amazing. I make it a point to never get away from wild battles, but the one time I need to get away... Okay, I got away now. Alright, let's see what other Pokemon are over there. Oh, there's a Pokemon battle over here. Wee! Wee! It's a battle! It's a battle! It's a battle! Cutiefly! It really is a cutie. I like it. So, let's see hold back first. Nice. Ouch. Ah, come on, don't leave it paralyzed! Alright, that's done. Oh, wild Cutiefly! So cute! It's really cute, but I don't do bug types, sorry. Farmer wants to battle me. Ah, I love Butterfree. I was hoping there would be an Alolan form of Butterfree, but there isn't apparently. What's wrong, Philly? Yeah, Munchlax. Grow stronger and fatter and bigger. Oh, it needs a cleaning. So if I use the brush. Okay. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Now I need to change Pokemon because this one's paralyzed.
There you go. All good as new.
Ah, you naughty young goose. You see, it's dark now. It is a bit of a gimmick, to be honest with you, Philly. It feels like it's a gimmick. But I'm only doing it so I can actually fix their paralysis and whatever. Switching! Yes! Let's look around, see if there's any other interesting Pokemon. Maybe I can catch one. Nope, no Spearows. Nope. Ah, I couldn't get away. I don't remember those pranks, no. I got away safely. Alright, let's see. Nope, just Spearows. I'm looking around to see if there's any interesting Pokemon that I can snag. No, just Growlithe. Ah, come on, Growlithe. Let me get away! I'm gonna heal up and I'm gonna go take the challenge. Closed up here. Alright, let's go take the challenge. Greetings, Captain Lima here. And my trial begins mere steps from here in Verdant Cavern. Know that the Pokemon living with Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I wouldn't venture in unless you've prepared some potions and so forth. Through attempting the trials during the island challenge, one can exceed his or her own limits. That is what the Alolan people believe. Once you've entered Verdant Cave, you'll not be able to leave until you have completed the trial. Are you prepared for the trial?
Yes. Let's do this. Hey, Dark Litten! Welcome! I chose Litten as my starter. Team Litten. No, I don't think so, Vladimir. No, I don't recall such pranks, to be honest with you, no. No. I'll be waiting for you. Let's take our first challenge, trial, whatever. We're going in the cave. Let me formally welcome you to Verdant Cavern. I am your captain, Lima. Allow me to explain the basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is... defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk here in their dens. Okay. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave and collect the Z crystals there. You need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Oh dear. And there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as Totem Pokemon, also resides here. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you'll not be able to catch Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. This is but one of the 7 trials you will face during your island challenge. 1 out of 7. And it begins now, the trial of Captain Lima. So pretty much... there's a small den here. Will you look inside it? Yes. 1 out of 3. Let's take him down. I like the Dark Rattata. I really like it. I can't. I have to switch. Come out, Litten! One down. It's like I knew there was something there, but there wasn't. Hey, Obises, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, Pokemon today. Pokemon Moon. Is this one of the challenges? I think so. Go Munchlax! Make me proud! One more Pokemon to defeat. We're almost there. Brick Break. Catch the cute mouse. I can't right now because I'm performing a trial. They won't allow me to catch Pokemon, and I don't want to anyway. I don't like Rattata, to be honest with you. I can't go up there, really? There's one over there. I can't get up there. There we go. Obuses. There's one last mouse, and we complete the challenge. What? Nothing inside? What? Oh no! This mouse is pulling my leg. Ah, come on! Ah. I can't catch him. Well, not catch him really, just... What am I supposed to do here? Oh, hang on. Oops. We found a secret hidey hole. Has to put cheese. It doesn't work like that, Obuses. Nothing. Ah, come on. Oh no, they came in here as well. They're not allowed in here because this is like a sacred place or something. Yo, yo, yo! Yo, yo, yo! It's your Berry Thief boys back again, remember us? Sorry, who are you? Let's troll them. What? Oh, I see. Because we switch places, I can tell. You can't tell who we are anymore. Who cares about that anyway? We're here to mess up this trial, yo. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie! Oh man, they're gonna mess up my trial. Lick. Yes, obviously, they like to rap.
What's up with that, yo? For real though, I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. No, I can't even... No, I ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this the whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. They're gone. Can I continue my trial or... Yo, kid, you know, there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. No! We're going out like that. We're gonna get our revenge! Go stand over that den and catch that skulking Rattata. For real? Fine. I got no bones to pick with you. I'm not understanding what's going on now. Okay, so what's over there? Ah, they're gonna help me now. Ah, they're gonna help me. That's nice. There we go. Oh, it's Eradicate! Eradicate! Munchlax! Let's do this. Level 11. Hold back. I need to give him 3 holdbacks, I think. I don't think this Raticate is a normal type anymore, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try to see if a lick works. Let's see if a lick works. Nah, it doesn't affect, no. Let's switch. So now it's cat and mouse. Yes, level 14. You've defeated all the Pokemon. Now I need to head to the top, apparently. I'm gonna heal real quick though. That's enough. Obviously. Yes, he was a strong mouse. Now I need to get to the top, he said, and I speak to this guy. What? I'm a trial guide, here to help you young boys and girls attempting the island challenge. Fantastic, you prove your strength to all 3 Pokemon. Then go right ahead inside. Okay. I think the totem Pokemon is gonna fight me now, I think. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, the totem Pokemon is gonna fight me now. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you. But from where? Will you take the Z crystal from the pedestal? Yes. The Raticate is even stronger than ever. Look how big it is. It's a massive Raticate. Raticate, the totem. Uh-oh. They are challenged by Totem Raticate. It's a massive one. He's angry, he's Super Saiyan. Look how big he is! Look how big he is compared to my Munchlax. That's fantastic. Whoa. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I have to try this. I don't care. I'm gonna try this. I have to. Come on. I know it's not gonna catch, but I wanna see what it says. You can't catch any Pokemon until you finish the trial. Okay. Let's do this. He's a strong boy, level 12. Hold back. Go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Now 2 mice. Alright, keep attacking Eradicate. Uh-oh. I'm gonna switch. Philly! Do they have big rats in New York? He's a big Raticate, yeah. Alright, Fire Fang. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, Totem Raticate is down. Okay, I think we're done. We're done. Yes, everyone is down. Woo! Yeah! We did it. You are a long way from evolving, Litten. You are a very, very, very long way from evolving. No, sweetheart. You are a long way from evolving. You need to learn at least Flamethrower before I let you evolve. Raticate disappeared back into the cave somewhere. What an incredible trainer you are. For you to be able to defeat the totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state, I don't know what I can say. Is he gonna battle me now? Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the trial of Lima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Logie. The Z Crystal from the pedestal is now yours. Oh, thank you. Trial complete! Normalium Z. You open up the secret and put the Normalium Z inside. Okay. What you have just received is the normal Z crystal. It is known as Normalium Z. Now, if you let a Pokemon that use a normal type move hold that and strike an elegant pose like this one, okay? Alrighty then. You will be able to strengthen a normal type move by unleashing the Z power. Moving right along. Ah yes, first there's one thing I forgot to mention. The totem Pokemon. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon, like Raticate just now. And during battles such against such Pokemon, they may summon allies. Yes, why are you telling me stuff that just happened to me? You should have told me that before. Thank you. I'm gonna have a sip. Hold on. Okay, to answer Levy's question, yes, I want to catch. I want to have a balanced team. I want to have, I need a water type for sure. And I want a psychic type for sure. And I want a flying type for sure. Definitely. Those are a must. I'm gonna change my position. Hold on, finding a more comfortable position. Okay, there we go. So yeah, no, actually I finished my wine. I'm gonna take a break from wine now. I'm just having some Sprite, to be honest with you. Some Sprite Zero. Zero sugar, zero carbohydrates, zero fats. Okay. So yeah, now that I've completed the challenge already, I'm gonna look for another Pokemon. Maybe a water type. Ah, he healed them for me. Thank you. If I were done here, I have something interesting I'd like to show you. Come with me to Route 3. Okay. Oh no! The problem with my my Munchlax is that he's very slow. Every Pokemon is faster than me, so everybody gets to attack before I do. Oh no! Oh, come on! Ah, it's not fair. Oh, of course I can't get away. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! They trashed me, though. Uh-oh. A Zubat. Oh, come on! Greetings, Captain Lima here. As you travel around the islands of Alola, you will find Captain's barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone can pass through them, of course, if they are escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the island challenge can pass the barricades as long as they clear the trials.
Are you ready? Then behold the power of the captain! Voila! Your world just got a little bigger. Please inform our island Kahuna Hala. Who? Hey there, Vloggy. Oh, looking at the expression on Lima's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial, huh? What are you, psychic? I guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power. Woo! So, start off by selecting a compatible Z-Crystal from the Z-Crystals in your bag, yeah? Then use Z-Crystals you choose on a Pokemon. Z-Crystals are compatible to Pokemon if it knows a move of the same type as the crystal. Have your Pokemon hold Z-Crystals and you'll be able to use Z-Power in battles. And don't worry, you can use your Z-Crystals over and over as many Pokemon as you want. I'll try this. Watch and learn, cousin. Oh, he's gonna show me. He's gonna show me. He's gonna show me. Okay, so this Pokemon became Super Saiyan. That is awesome. That was awesome. Okay. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you'd spare some time to help me look for her, Vloggy? Okay, thanks cousin, let's split up and find her, yeah? Alright, so... Okay, hold on. So, bag? Hang on. First of all, I wanna check my badges or whatever it is. Quick link, save... Share passport, Pokemon refresh, battle video, QR scanner. What's this? Yeah, sure. Use the QR scanner to scan QR code patterns, and you can get Pokemon information about Pokemon. It's a bit weird, I don't get it anyway. Trainer passport. Empty pages, I got nothing. Alright, never mind, let's go. I was gonna do the thing.
Incompatible. That's what it is. Okay, so I can't right now. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go heal. I need to heal, yes? Yeah. Who's talking about me? Obviously, just tell me. Who's talking about me? What's up, man? I happened to pass under a moving shadow and I got attacked by a wild bird Pokemon. Uh-oh. What adorable little pests they are. Oh, okay, so that's what happens if I go underneath. They attack me. Okay, interesting. Spearow! Level 15, yes! So, oh no, no, no. Ah, come on. Another Spearow. I don't want Spearows! Running away from the shadows. Hey miss, wanna battle? Yes, please! Rising Star Tatiana. What's that? Cute. Use hold back. Mega Drain, ouch. Oh, come on, this Mega Drain, come on. This is not gonna end well for me. Oh, okay, it ended well. I was worried. Let's battle! Psyduck! Oh, cute! I love Psyduck. Oh, he's paralyzed. Fantastic. I think I can... There we go. Oh, come on. Ouch, huh? Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go. Wow. Oh, come on. I'm hoping for a different bird. I'm looking for a flying type, but not Spearows. Not Spearows! Ah, stupid Spearows. I'm gonna drain my health. I just healed. Come on. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ah! Come on! Run, come on. Yes, they're all gonna drain my health. I just healed. We've been here. What's this? I'm a trainer who uses the red card item. I want to be shaken by your strength. I want to face you when you've shown that you can defeat every last trainer on Route 3. Okay. She's no trainer, yeah, so I don't think she could have gone too far on her own.
Looking around. I'm scouting for a new Pokemon, huh? Ah! Stupid Spearows! Leave me alone! And you can't get away! Leave me alone! Where'd you go? Nice. There she is. Nebby! Nebby, come back! Ah, Vloggy! Nebby ran off into the meadow here. She's gonna tell me, can you go get him for me? That's what she's gonna say. And right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge too. What if a white Pokemon attacks it? It doesn't have any moves it can use to battle. You see, it's up to me. I'll handle it. I have this! Nah. I saw something sparkly here. What is this? Ah, okay. Oh, look at that. A cheerleading a cheerleading bird. Nope. Oh, come on. Does anybody let me get away here? My goodness. My girlfriend always disappears somewhere. Maybe she's the type who can't help wandering off when she spots something interesting. Cutiefly is adorable, but something tells me he's not strong, so no. Come to me. Oh, you. Pew! Thank you, Vloggy.
You're welcome.
And I should thank Munchlax too. Here, let me at least do this, and she's gonna heal me. You know, I heard something interesting in a book once. It seems that Pokemon called Oricorio change its appearance by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was anyway. Pew! Get in the bag. Back into the bag, please, Nebby. That's hardly an excuse. And I guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him. Hey, Vloggy! Oh, and Lily's with you too. What are you up to, huh? Huh? Just finished up my trial, hey? Hey, Vloggy, wanna see if I really learned anything from my trial? Let me battle you again. Oh man! I wasn't ready! I wasn't prepared! You didn't offer! That's fine. I'm gonna start with a lick. Maybe I can paralyze him. Let's see who'll paralyze who first. Play nice. No, he static me. He paralyzed me first. Maybe Pikachu doesn't get paralyzed because he's electric. I don't know. Ah, critical one. No! He's done. Bye. And he can't move. He's paralyzed. Let's switch. The music for this battle is a bit anticlimactic. Oh, poor Pikachu. There we go. Nope. He's gonna send his Rowlet now. Send your Rowlet, go ahead. Fire Fang! No. Yay! Aw, my chat just froze, I just realized. I just noticed, sorry, I just noticed... Hello, cool gamer. Sorry, my chat just died. I had to refresh my chat for some reason. Is it updating on the chat on the stream? Yeah, it is updating on stream. It just wasn't showing for me. How weird. How very, very strange. That's fine. Okay, but it's as long as it's working now. Sorry about that. So, hello, cool gamer. Sorry about that. Of course, you've never played this game. It just came out a couple of hours ago. It's a good one. It's a really good game. It's really good. I didn't expect it to be this good, but it really is. Some really reinvented mechanics, and they work just fine. Anyway, so you and me both beat that totem Pokemon, huh, Vloggy? Looks like we're getting pretty strong. But I wonder if I really be able to beat my Gramps at this rate. Thanks for tracking Lily down for me. Oh, hello, Kukui. What is it then? Have you finished your first trial too? I bet you used some style and moves, yeah? Yeah, right. That's probably rubbing his hands. Hala's probably rubbing his hands together in glee right about now. Who's Hala? What do you mean? It's all part of the trials, yeah? After you cleared the island's trials, you gotta battle the island's Kahuna. Take on the island Kahuna and battle is called the Grand Trial. Okay. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see some more fierce Pokemon battles. Woo! I don't know about fierce. I'll be the judge of that. Come on, back to Ike Town. Catch that Tailwind and blast through Route 3. Ah, you never played Pokemon games? Oh! I think you should give them a chance. It's amazing how many people I run into that never played Pokemon games. But then again, it's all about tastes, really. I mean, people are surprised when I tell them I never played the Zelda game. Like, what? You never played the Zelda game? I never played the Silent Hill game. What? I never played the Metal Gear game. So, I mean, everybody has his own thing, you know. And I'm into Resident Evil, for instance. I love the franchise. It's all about that, really. Okay, so, where am I supposed to go? I got carried away talking. I've been there, now I go down, I cross the bridge, probably. Oh, how about this guy? Hey. Oh man, I need to heal. Ah! I need to catch another Pokemon, huh? Of course I'll play Resident Evil 4 again. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna do the professional challenge, for sure. So many games, so little time. This weekend's gonna be all about Pokemon though. Pokemon, and we're gonna play some Outbreak. We're gonna play some Outbreak on Saturday. Me, the True Nightfall, and Amy. Let's go. This is Route 3 then, okay. Ah! Nice dodging! Ah! What is this? Vullaby. No, you ugly. You ugly. No Pokemon let you get away. I don't know why. Okay, I got away. What time? Well, I can't tell you your local time, but my time it's gonna be at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. European time. European GMT +1, I think. That's what it's called. It's gonna be 3 o'clock for me, it's gonna be 2 o'clock for Amy, and it's gonna be 6 a.m. for True, if that helps.
Let's do this. Lick him! Ouch. Yeah! That's what I was hoping for. A paralyze. Nice. Hold back. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. No. Oh, do you? Yeah, I forgot. You do? I think you told me that. I think you told... Yeah, you did tell me. I forgot. Sorry. Okay, so at 3 o'clock. Yeah, now I remember. Yes, 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 yes. Now I remember you telling me. Now I remember. Yes. So it's 3 o'clock, buddy. As if I'm gonna go catch a Rockruff just for you. I'm busy. No, I am 8:51 right now. Hey, hey, hey. It's 8:51 here. So I am 1 hour behind you. It's gonna be 9 o'clock here. Alright, so, what's this? Crab Brawler. I like this crab, but it's a female. I want it to be male. Ouch! You watching the cabin? Hey Grey Fox, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm Maltese too. I got it from the Australian store because it's already released in the US and Australia. Now the Australian 3DS is also compatible with the European region. So if you switch if your DS is set on the Australian region, you should be able to buy it. But I think if you already set on a European account, to switch it to Australia, I think you would need to format your DS and lose everything. I think. I'm not so sure about that. Exactly, Cool Gamer, that's right. Obvious is always happy. I like that. I like happy people. No, this is where I came from.
Is this the end of Route 3? I think so. Yeah, that's the end of Route 3, so I need to fight that guy. Battle, not fight. Dude, I battled everyone. I accept! Let's do this! I will stand before you as a red card user. What's the red card? What's a red card? I don't get it. Yeah, sure, cool gamer. Rockruff! Ah, not very effective. Ouch. What's that red card? What's going on? Ah, okay. Huh, now he gets paralyzed towards the end of the battle. Yo. No! Ah, come on! Please don't flinch. Please don't. Oh, come on! Ah. What type of games do I like? I like Resident Evil series. I like Pokemon. I do like Minecraft, although I don't play it that much anymore, but I do like it. What else? I like adventure, like Tomb Raider, Uncharted. I mean, as long as it has a nice story. I'm not into shooters at all. No shooters. Ah, come on. This was a close one, huh? This was a close one. Uh-oh, it's not done yet. Ah, come on, don't yawn. You're gonna make me sleepy. No! Please paralyze, please paralyze. Nope. So, bag. Trove, never heard of it. I'll check it out on YouTube. I will. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's wake him up. I don't have awakening. Hang on. Let's use it. I'll check it out. Trove, Trove, Trove. I'll check it out. Okay, so lick. Come on, let's get this out of the way. Oh, he yawned again. Ah! Ah, come on. Ah, it's a free game then. Ouch. Wake up, Munchlax. Wake up! Wake up! I won't wake up. Woke up. Come on. And he's down. Yes, it is connected to the charge. Yes. Yes, it is. It is it? Hold on. Uh-oh. Yes. Look at that. It's still on charge. Yes. And ignore the time. Because that's not set correctly. It was a fine battle. My heart feels as light as clear as blue. My heart feels as light and clear as the blue sky that appears after a storm passes through. This is proof of the battle between your team and mine. A red card. Take it, my strong friend. He gave me a red card. It's like we're playing football. Alright, let's go. I need to heal, huh? Where do I go from here? I'm gonna go heal real quick. I don't know why I came back here. I'm looking forward to seeing what moves you and your Pokemon will pour in your soul into, now that you've gone and cleared your first trial vloggy. It's true, I'm not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must have been, but even I think it's a great achievement. Pew! No, English is not my first language, no. I'm Maltese. Maltese is my first language. Pew! The Melemele Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting type Pokemon to the fullest. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea to work on those flying or psychic type moves. Exactly. Uh-oh, that's him. Oh man, not good. I need to heal. Can you say I'm going to go out in Maltese?
I'm going to go out in Maltese is actually one word. It's Hirej. I'm going to go out. I'm gonna go out. Sanohroch. Or Hirej. You can just use one word in Maltese. You're up late, according to her. There is no time for me to catch a flying type or a psychic type. To battle the Kahana or whatever he is. So I'm just gonna have to use Litten. Litten's gonna be my Pokemon when I attack this guy. Are you guys ready? The ultimate challenge. No, not items. How does it... Alright, that's how it's done. Okay. Hey, welcome Parth. Welcome to the stream. I got mine early because my 3DS is set to the Australian region. That's why. But I will be getting mine as well next week. With the rest of the world as well. As I'm from Europe. You're going out? Let's go. I'm gonna have to challenge the big guy. Let's see. Congratulations on clearing your trial in the Verdant Cavern. Good work. I suppose you're here to battle the Kahuna. He's the Kahuna, no? You think you and Litten are ready for me vlogging? Definitely. I have been waiting for this. Here comes the ultimate challenge between me and the Kahuna. He's like a sumo, like. I think this is a different Pokemon game. This feels very different than the usual ones. You see, I'm not battling gym leaders anymore. They give us a challenge. You complete the challenge, then you fight the big totem Pokemon, and then after you complete that challenge, this guy will fight you. So this guy will be like the gym leader, but it's not exactly a gym leader. It's a very different Pokemon game. And it's good, huh? I'm not saying it's not a good one. It's a really good game. I have been expecting you. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Melemele Island. Shall we begin? The final trial here on Melemele Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the Kahuna. It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, Vloggy, you have been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. I'm good, Cool Gamer. Cool Gamer just asked me how I am. Yeah, a proper stage kind of now. You have been entrusted with this one, okay? We saw that. Now show me you and your partner Litten. Your team's full power. Old Hala here, and we'll also be going all out. Let the grand trial begin. Here we go. He has 3 Pokemon, and I have to beat his 3 Pokemon with just 1, because those are all fighting types, and I can't do anything with Munchlax. Here we go. He has a Mankey. Let's do this. Let's go. Whoa!
One down. Yeah, it has died out, Parth. Yes, it has. I played it for 2 weeks when it came out, and then it's stopped. That's it. I haven't opened the app since. Switch Pokemon? No. Ouch. Ah, the flinching! I hate the flinching! I can attack another one, come on. No, I missed! Oh! Oh, come on! Thank you, cool gamer. Yes! 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 Litten, you are boss. Litten, you are lit. Let's keep using Litten for now. Lick, 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 lick. Maybe he'll paralyze. No. We tried. Ah. GG. Let's go, Munchlax. Let's keep licking, hoping that he would paralyze. What's going on? No! No! Oh my goodness, he's gonna trash me. Whoa! Oh my goodness! He's paralyzed at least. Oh my goodness, that was epic. I still haven't seen the honest trailer for it. No, I want to see it part. I heard it's good. Alright, so, revive. Alright, no, Munchlax, go for, hold back. Another one. No! You did your best. Well done, Munchlax. Yes, they are much better, the graphics. The visuals have improved so much. Let's go! Let's go! Maybe a scratch? I think a Fire Fang is not going to do much effect. Nice! No! It's over! It's over! My first loss. My first loss. That was very tough, huh? This is a very challenging Pokemon game, I feel. Wow, that was very tough. Should I go try again? No, there's no point in going here. No, he's not actually. Well, I thought he was a water type, but did you see my my Fire Fang attack was not wasn't not very effective. It was strong. It was a strong attack, so that's good. I have to use Litten again, huh? Let's do it again. Let's try again. Let's do this. I will not suffer another humiliation like that one. We'll see. That's good to hear, Cool Gamer. Alright, let's do this. Go. Ouch. So one down. And at least I went up to 19 now. Keep going, listen, come on. Should I lick? Should I lick? Hoping he would paralyze. Yes, let's do this. Please don't flinch. Oh my goodness. Yes! Yes! Oh, come on! Two sand attacks is not good. Oh no, I'm gonna start missing attacks now. Ouch, 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 not good, not good, not good. Come on, 5 attacks? Do I have super potions left? Let's see. Yes, I do. I have 4. Okay, good. Ouch, 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 ouch. Here it comes. All out pummeling. Wow! I just healed! I have to heal again! And you can only use it once, so it's done now. There we go. Fire Fang, go!
Oh, come on! Come on! Oh my goodness! Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, come on. Munchlax doesn't stand a chance against this guy. Yes, Emily, still going. I'm getting beat up badly here, huh? This game is not easy. He's paralyzed. He's paralyzed. He's paralyzed. Hang on. So what if I don't have revives, do I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have 4. Alright, okay, never mind, that's fine. Okay, Litten, go! You can do this! Oh, come on, stop it with the punches! No! No! Second time! Obama wants to be the very best. Welcome to the stream. Look at that. I like that. I hate politics. But that's so funny. Oh my goodness. That really cheered me up, huh? Because I'm really upset I just lost. God dang it. Oh my goodness. I lost again. God dang it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Litten wants to evolve, but I'm not gonna let him Litten. Oh man. What do I do? Oh my goodness, that is commitment. That is commitment. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Ah, come on! Do you guys see what's going on? Oh my goodness, so funny. You wouldn't be able to pull this off if it was a busy chat, you know, like... Oh my goodness. That was very funny. That was well done. Well, I could catch a psychic type Pokemon or a flying type, but I don't want a Spearow. I want to train these guys. What am I gonna do? $19 and $16. Wow, this is just the first one, huh? And I'm getting a hard time. But again, I mean, I don't have a full team. I'm trying to manage with the ones I have. I am very picky with my Pokemon. I don't want to catch just any random one so that I can defeat this guy. I'm not like that. I will train them, I'll keep fighting until I can do this. Let's try one more time.
Let's try again. One more time.
One more time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I defeat this guy and I'm gonna put some pants on because I'm cold. And make myself a drink as well. Hey Tubar, welcome. Alright, so Firefang, go! Okay, cool gamer, get some rest. I hope you do well in the exam. Take care. It would be hard to do it in a busy chat, eh? Was that you? Did you do that? If it was, well done. Oh my goodness, why do they attack first? No! Well done though, yeah, I can imagine, yeah, you have to switch accounts and everything, yeah. Well done though. Come on. Come on, paralyze. For me. Do it for me. No, nothing. Alright, so, bag. Let's revive again. Nope. He's gone. I know, right, Emily? That was 2 bar. Credit goes to him. Firefang? Let's go Firefang. No! You son of a biscuit. Maybe I can endure another attack. Let's see. Let's try. Yes! Nice! Now here's what I'm gonna do. Bag. Revive. On Munchlax. Ah! That's fine. Don't worry. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is revive Litten once again. Come on.
I'm not gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Let's try. Let's give it a chance. Oh my goodness. That's not gonna do anything, no. We're not gonna get anywhere. Oh, he got burnt. But nope, nothing. I'm not gonna do this. This is the first one and I can't defeat him. Oh my goodness. I keep losing money each time I lose a battle. Oh my goodness. Wow. I have to rethink my strategy. Okay, take care, Tubar. Oh man. Hang on, let's try something else. I am over here, so I just need to keep running the road. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get an Abra. There's nothing I can do. Yes, I'm gonna have to go get an Abra. Come on, get out. I'm gonna have to go get an Abra. Oh well. I got no choice. I have to go get an Abra. Over here. Let's look for an Abra. I got no choice. A Rattata. Nope. Nope. It's not because he's too strong, to be honest with you, Philly. I think it's because the fact that I have a type disadvantage. Because my Pokemon are strong, but I have a type disadvantage. That's a Wingull. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of Pokemon except the one I'm looking for, of course. I like the music, it's so relaxing. Grimer!
Nope. This might take a while, actually. Abra. Alright, now Abra's teleport right away. So there's no way to inflict damage on him. What I'm gonna have to do is launch a Pokeball right away. Oh, oops, oops, oops. Let's try with a Great Ball right away. Uh-oh, bye. That didn't work. Pichu! So many Pokemon in this area. Varo, welcome back! Another Abra. Let's go. Level 7. Come on. Stay in there. No! Oh my goodness. Hey, Julian! Nice to see you. I'm trying to catch a freaking Abra. Hey, Maxim. Welcome. The thing is, if I catch an Abra, I have a Psychic type, and it will be a type advantage against the freaking Kahuna, or whatever he is, Cojones. Kahuna, whatever. Yeah. He trashed me 3 times. I have a type disadvantage. I'm about to give up. Super Crier! Yeah, still at it. I'm being trashed. Yes, a new form of Rattata, exactly. In the Alola region, there are different variations of Pokemon. There's also a different type of Meowth in this area, and I noticed also a different Mach. Grimer. Slimer, I was gonna say. Grimer. Look, a different Grimer as well. Look at that. Another Abra. Level 6. Come on, let me catch you. Let me catch you. Come to Vloggy. Please stay in there. Yes! Yes! Alright, so, what are you curious about the legendaries? I mean, in this one we're gonna catch the Lunala, or whatever it's called, Lunalia, something like that. Alright, so, I'm gonna have to go to Serebii.net real quick to see at what level he evolves into a Kadabra. Hold on, Serebii.net. So, Sun Moon Pokedex. Really? They already have the whole thing? Wow. Okay. Yeah, wow, there's already where you can find them and everything. Okay, nice. So, Abra knows teleport, then he evolves into Kadabra. Level 16. Level 16. Alright, so in order for him to be a good match against the Kahuna or whatever. Hey, Stefan! I think they hided some legends that way. Yes, I think you're talking about the B-type something. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm curious about those. What are they called? Yes, I know the ones you're talking about, Maxime. Yes, yes. How are you, Stefan? You must be at work now, eh? Alright, so, in order for us to actually stand a chance against the Kahuna, I need to evolve Abra at level 16. So, we still might not get a chance to do that. So, I'm not gonna welcome Abra to my team just yet, because it's pointless for the time being. We don't know if he's gonna be useful. We'll see. Look, another Abra now. Working hard or hardly working? Abra's now level 7. Okay. Welcome back, Obises. Let's go. Can we transfer Pokemon from the Omega Ruby, or do we need to pay to send them to the new game? I think you can do that via the Pokemon Bank, I suppose, eh? I think. I can't do that because I use two separate DSs. This is the DS that I have with the capture card, and then my other 3DS has a separate account, so I can't use the same Pokemon Bank anyway. Fight of the century. Yeah, that's right. The loss of the century. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go fight the Kahuna again. Maybe I'll defeat him without the assistance of Abra. If I don't, at least I'll gain experience, and Abra will still hopefully evolve. We'll see. We'll see. So this might be a loss, and even the one after this might be a loss, but at least Abra will start gaining experience. Let's see. I'm not so sure, but the Pokemon Bank, yes, you need to pay. It's a small fee for a whole year though. Let's go. And everyone that comes get a new Mew on his Game Boy. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Movies, probably. Alright, let's do this. Each Pokemon that I defeat, Abra gains experience. This is for Abra what we're doing. Fire Fang. Yes, but I do remember those. Sometimes you go to a movie and you get to unlock a Mew or something. Alright, so Abra's the one I care about, so he's level 8, alright. Don't flinch! Don't flinch! Ah! How many did I lose? This is gonna be the fourth one. Ah, the stupid sand attack! Ah, look at that! Another one down. So Abra's gonna go level 9, please, please, please. Yes. Actually, you know what? Yes, guys, and if it's your first time visiting and you're enjoying the stream for some reason, feel free to subscribe as well. I set up new Twitch alerts for sub alerts, but I don't know if they're working. You know what? Now's my chance to use the bag. He looks like an onion. And he's down. That's fine. Okay, Litten, go! I wonder if his accuracy is down now that I replaced the Pokemon. I wonder. Let's go for Fire Fang right away. Please burn! Please burn! Yes! Yes! Oh, this is gonna happen! This is gonna happen! Hey Sam, welcome! This is gonna happen! This is gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. Come on, do it! Do it now! Looks like we got a raid! Oh my goodness! Welcome, Potato! Hey, Buds Gaming! It's from Buds. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Swatrox. Pro Gaming. Kitty Cat. Joel. Swatrox. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing some Pokemon Moon. It came out a couple of hours ago in Australia, but I'm in Europe. But my DS is Australian. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. So, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. After like 5 tries, I don't know how many times, but this guy's been defeating me like crazy. And now, You get to witness. Yes! 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 I did it! I did it! Oh my goodness! Welcome, Jamie! Litten is level 20. Woohoo! I did it. I can't believe I did it. Hey, no hacks. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm not getting Twitch alerts apparently. I still have the notifications, but they're not working, I think. Which is strange. I don't know why. Hey, the gaming. Anyway, so I did it. Wow. This was the first gym leader. He kicked my ass 3 times. Or 4. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, buds. Thank you so much. Litten wants to evolve, but nope, 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 nope. We're not getting notifications, eh? For sub alerts. Why is that? Why is that? We're not getting sub alerts, are we? I'm gonna test them real quick, because it's annoying me. I worked hard on those sub alerts, I don't know why they're not working. Give me a sec, let me see if I can fix them. I don't know why they're not coming up. Let me try one. Let me try a test. Hold on. Let me try a test. Test subscriber alert. Oh, there you go. Why didn't it show up? I think it's working now. See if we get it working again. I don't know. If somebody subscribes, we'll see. I'm using Streamlabs. Welcome back, Tubar. Welcome back. Tubar made me laugh a while ago. Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs, and I've been testing it, and it was working fine. I don't know why. And even the test now it worked fine. The test. Very strange. Very, very strange. Let me check again. Hold on. I mean, I am getting a list, people subscribing and stuff, but I don't get it. I really don't get it. I guess we'll find out when someone else subscribes. We'll see. But I don't know. We're working so hard. Yeah. Hi, Jamie. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so we just defeated the stupid. Maybe I had to be logged in. Maybe that's the reason. But could that be the reason? Because I wasn't logged in. I just logged in now. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I had to be logged in. No, it won't work like that, Levi. No, I don't think it works like that, because otherwise people will keep doing that. I don't think it will work like that. So what was I saying? You just mentioned that you're gonna get Moon instead of Sun. You see, there's pretty much no difference. There's just some exclusive Pokemon. Some of them you find on Moon, you won't find on Sun, and the other way around. You know. But the thing is, I had my mind set on Dialol and Vulpix. I love that so much, but it's not available on Moon. It's on Sun. Oh! So you're not logged in when you use it. It works fine. That's so weird. So strange. Ugh! That's so strange. I'll keep an eye again. in case someone else subscribes. We'll see. Alright, anyway, where was I? I just defeated the first kind of gym leader. Let's call him a gym leader, more or less. Okay, so the results come no surprise to me. Well, they were a surprise to me. What a fine trainer, and what a fine Pokemon too. Tapu Koko Koko Koko! Oh, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Perhaps Tapu Koko's hoping that a day may come when you will grow strong enough to battle it as well. Who knows? Accept the Z Crystal. It allows trainers to share their power with their partner Pokemon. That's the fighting type though. Okay, Jamie, take your time, buddy. Okay, wow. We completed the first one. 1 down, 6 to go. You obtained the Fightium Z. It open up, okay. Observe, Luggy. If you wish to use the fighting type Z power, move your arms like this. Check this out, guys. Check this out. You have to do the dance. And bend your hips like this and pose. Now then, Vloggy. With this victory, you have cleared all of the trials of Melemele Island, the first of Alola's islands. Melemele's stamp is proof of your accomplishments. With it, Pokemon up to 35 will choose even in trade, will obey you. I know that. I know that. Hey, Teddiursa, welcome. While Teddiursa appears. What is he talking about? I lost what he was saying. You will surely meet Tapu Koko again someday. What's that? Tauros! More! Whoa there, Tauros! I've got an idea. How about I set you up so you can ride my Tauros whenever you'd like. Okay, no reason why he shouldn't get to enjoy the island challenge too. More! I'll take care of the little things you need in order to ride a Pokemon, Vloggy. Okay, thank you. Ride pager. Why don't you hop on there? Okay, I'll try. Yes, Teddiursa, I know that, but it's giving me a hard time for the time being. Especially the first challenge, the first Kahuna or whatever he's called. He was a fighting type. I had a really hard time. I had to catch an Abra for that. I thought I was gonna need to evolve Abra so I can use Confusion. But now I defeated without the help of Abra, so I'm not gonna include Abra in my team. It's okay, Potato, no problem. No problem. We appreciate your effort. See, Vloggy? Here in Alola, our Pokemon lent us their strength and let us ride about on them. Yeah, like fly and surf. Let me explain some of the gear I gave you. Your page ride is a tool that lets you summon a right Pokemon. According to the instructions, you need only the press Y button to turn your right pager. Use the B button to dash. And your riding gear will be special outfit. Will be the special outfit you wear when riding, okay? Have a little romp around with Alola, with Tauros here. I'm sure it'll be charged by... blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Congratulations, Vloggy. I hope you find your ride pager useful. I worked on developing it with a friend of mine. I'm amazed that you won without even using Z-Power. Let's have a Pokemon battle next time we meet. Okay. Very well then. Off on your island challenge you go.
May the future bring you happiness. Alright, Lucky. With a little help from Tauros, you can smash through the rocks on Route 1. Alright, I got a little something for you, so I have to go to Route 1. Let's not forget. False swipe. Alright, time to get to the boat. Time to get the boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? Yeah, of course. Take your time, Teddiursa. I actually wanted to ask a favor of you first, Loggy, if that's alright. I guess. Sure. What is it? It's not sure. What is it? You see, Nebby is. Its real home. Its real home is far away from here, and I want to help it get home. Sounds like a lot of work, Lily. I don't feel like doing that. It's like I told you before. Nebby saved my life once, and when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I can do on my own, since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, Vloggy, then maybe... Welcome back, Jamie. Hey, Naruto, welcome to the stream. We are playing some Pokemon Moon. I just defeated the first gym thing. I can't call him gym leader, but I say gym leader so people can understand what I'm talking about. If I say the first Kahuna, people will not like, what did he defeat? See ya, buds. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out on the raid. Take care, buddy. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, then maybe. But I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? Exactly. I know it's just my own wish, and it has nothing to do with you. I want to say no. I want to say no. Of course I'll help. Oh, thank you so much. I am so glad. I really don't know what else to do. Then I suppose the two of us will be heading to the next island as well. Pew! You done telling your mom you're off to a next adventure? Alright, do I have to go tell my mom that I'm off to a next adventure? Let's go. So I'm getting rid of what's his name? Ah, it's Cool Gamer, your second account. Okay. So I was thinking, I'm gonna get rid of Abra then. I don't need Abra in my team. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh man. Oh, hang on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. Do I need to heal? I don't, but I'm gonna get rid of Abra. Okay, Jamie, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Welcome back to the Ursa. Okay, you subbed. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it shows up. Let's see if it shows up. Let's give it some time. I don't know. Why you no work? Maybe it takes a couple of seconds. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go inside and let's get rid of... So strange, eh? I'm really annoyed. It didn't work. But it's not even showing that you've subscribed on the... That's so strange. On the Streamlabs now, I'm getting the list of people that subscribe, but it's not showing. I don't know.
I don't know, I want to cry. I don't know. Well. So, I'm not gonna release him, let's just put it there. That's very weird, it doesn't show. It makes me sad, the frickin'... And you have no idea how much time I spent making it. I mean, make so much time. To figure out how it works, but I don't know. I guess it's not working. Hang on, you need to be careful though. If your subscribers are set to private, they won't show. So that's another thing. If your subs are set to private, it will not show. That could be it. That could be it as well, huh? Anyway, I was gonna do something. The sub alert should show something like this. Let me show it again. Let me show it one more time. It should show like this. That's how it should be, but I don't know. I just subscribed to me. I don't know. It's getting late for you, Emily. It's 10 p.m. according to Philly. Yes, it is. It's 10 p.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours 44 minutes. Wow. You just subscribed as well? How long ago? Let's see. I subbed a few minutes ago. That's weird. Why is it not showing? What is this? Okay. I just got this, but I don't know what these are. I'm not getting these. I'm not getting how it works. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I'm sorry, I'm gonna end up troubleshooting and I'm... I don't know, I'm sorry Tadiers, thank you for subbing. I don't understand. 24-hour stream? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. So, I got rid of Abra, and I have to go to Route 1 apparently now. Which way is Route 1? This is my house, yeah? Is this my house? Yes. Let's go speak to Mommy. That's it. I'll continue playing then. Alright, so this is Route 1. Is it Route 1? Yes, Route 1. No, not yet, but I'm looking for another one, huh? I'm looking for my next one. I'm looking for a water type now. Look, it's a Spinarak! Oh, I need to switch Pokemon, by the way. Let's switch Pokemon real quick. Nope. There we go. There should be some rocks here that I would need to destroy. Where are the rocks? Oh, hello. This is the real thing. No, this is the real thing. It's not the demo now. Paralyze heal. Grubbin. I don't think it does, no, it's not working, but... Hold on. No, it's not. I don't know. It's not working for some reason, and it's annoying me. I'm dying to troubleshoot it, but I'm playing right now, so whatever. If you're enjoying the stream, everybody subscribe, and that's it. And let me know in chat that you subscribed, so I thank you. Anyway, run. But this is Route 3. There was some rocks in Route 1, he said. They have come a long way, yes. Subscribe and that's it. Oh man. I am so rude. Subscribe and that's it. No, I didn't mean it like that. How do I get happiness in this game? What do you mean happiness? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Piggyback. These are the rocks. These are the rocks. All right. Let's go. Finally. All right, let's go. Let's see if there's any cool Pokemon here. By this time I'll need another haircut. I know, right? Welcome back, cool gamer. Welcome, welcome. No! Why did you jump? Slowly. 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 Come on. No! You guys jumping! Not good! Yeah, Taurus is the boss. Yeah, baby! What is this? Stardust, nice. That's... I can sell that for a lot of money. Yes, you can ride Tauros now, like a boss. Oh, come on, let me go. Look at this final. They see me rolling, they hatin'. Haters gonna hate. Pikipek. I like Pikipek, but he's too common. I don't like common Pokemon. Oh, come on, let me get away. Who is JSE? Who's JSE? JSE, who's JSE? Time for bed! Okay, Emily, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, have a good night, get some rest, and I'll see you next time. Take care. No, this is the way I came from. There's nothing here, actually. This is a dead end. Okay, no. So where do I go? You don't take off, then it's off to Marina next. Show me where the Marina is. Don't be useless, come on. Yes, where is the Marina? Where's the Marina now? Where do I go? Okay, I don't get it.
I don't have a map here, eh? The map is the Pokédex. Exactly, it was just to access some stuff. Apparently. No, this is not it. I don't want the Pokédex. Where's the map? Let me check my passport. Ah, look at that. Now I got stamped. That's good. I should make a schedule, but not for the time being. Maybe when I get more subscribers, perhaps in the future. Where's the marina? No. This guy wants me to do stuff for him. I don't like that. Ah, they're coming for me! I hate Spearows. I'm trying to look for the marina. This is not the marina. What the what? LV means level. Nothing here. Come on! My goodness. It won't let me get away, huh? I hate going through grass. Smeargle. No, you know what? No. Eesh. None of them let you get away. Why are they so clingy? It's not the marina, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope. There's more stuff here. I can't find the marina anywhere. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it took forever. Hey prof, you sure this old thing's really seaworthy? Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. It looks like it has seen better days, huh? that thing. Hold on. Okay. Hey now, don't you calling my boat old? She's not old. No. Call her a classic. Well seasoned, yeah? I quite like that it has a sense of history. Pew! Hey Vloggy! If you're done with catching Pokemon and shopping, yeah, you wanna head out with us? Yes. Let's go. Yeah, finally. A small cutscene. Okay. Akala Island. Hehe City. Land ahoy! Alright, Akala Island, here I come. Isn't it a bit late to declare land ahoy after you've already arrived on shore? Ah! What a sting in the sand! Help me out here, Vloggy! It was funny, right? It was supposed to be funny. What about you, Professor? The land is certainly ahoy, oh boy. They're laughing. They thought it was funny. You have been. Yes, you have been, Philly. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. I hope I'm not spoiling the game for you if you tend to play it. Still haven't managed to find the shirt that goes with your lab coat. Kukui? Who is it? I told you, you're gonna scare off strangers looking like that. It's true. It upsets me that he's wearing a lab coat in front of, on top of a bare chest. Don't sweat it, Lily. Why, hello there. Nice to meet you all. I'm Olivia. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm Mallow, one of the captains here. Uh-oh, captains. You're gonna burn off your phone, Philly. I was on my way to see who was pulling into port and ran into Mallow here while she was out on a delivery. Yep, my trial will be a chance for all the fine ingredients that make up your team to shine. Especially you two. Your Pokemon look ready to cook with gas. Okay. And Mallow isn't the only captain here on Akala Island, of course. So what's the plan, kids? Yeah, it's up to these kids. It's their island challenge after all. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay then, enjoy the time on your island, kids, along with your Pokemon. I'll be waiting for my chance to face you in battle when the time comes. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Let's go, Mallow. Bye! He's checking out their butts. I'm sure she wanted to come see that you made it here, alright. But she'll never admit it to you, ha. That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna, deep down. There are 3 trials here on Akala Island. If you decide you want to take up the trial straight away, head up to Route 4. There and keep on going until you get to Paniola Town. Shoot! I know where I'm going first, and that is straight to the Pokemon Center. I wonder what kind of malasada they make on Akala. Maybe I'll see about some shopping of my own. Okay. You've made it to Akala, big boy. This means a whole new island Pokédex. Zzz. I'll try to keep you up to date on all the new Pokemon you uncover, Vloggy. I can see the sea. Let's give the city a good search before we go. Okay. Let's go. What's this? What is this? Fair Terminal. Tourist Bureau. Oh, Vloggy! Pew! You looking for new clothes? Well, yes. I was doing that too. But this little fellow will hardly sit still. I think Nebe might be interested in visiting the ruins of life. Apparently they house the sacred guardian of Akala Island, a creature called Tapu Lele. Pew! I wonder if you'd like to come with us when we go visit the ruins. I mean, little Nebe here seems to like you quite a bit, Vloggy. I'll be at Tide Song Hotel if you decide you want to come. I'm supposed to be meeting someone there. Someone very important to me. I'll be alright. I can see the building from here after all.
Okay. Even I shouldn't be able to lose my way, I think. Good for you. And you will have to stay in your bag, mister! I heard there's a group of terrible people around to try to steal Pokemon. A group called Team Skull. We need to be careful if we want to escape the notice of such a collection of villains. Isn't that right, Vloggy? My autumn sense is tingling. There is a beautiful building to be explored up ahead. Okay, but first I'm gonna check the clothing. So, here we go. Why is it all about tank tops? I don't like tank tops. Polo shirts. Nope. Huh? No. No socks. Ah, loafers. No bags. No hair accessories. Glasses! Alright, I'm gonna put glasses on. Exactly, Philly. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna go all hipster, huh? Like that. No, I don't like it. No, I like my shoes. I'm not gonna change my shoes. As for the shirts, I like this one with the stars. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. That's it. There we go. I didn't put them on. What the? Ah, man. How do I put them on? No, 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 no. Color contacts. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's it.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is an illegal copy because it's released tomorrow. Nope, it's not. It's already released in Australia, that's how I got it. No, it's not an illegal copy. My DS is Australia, it's already released. He looks very childish now, with those glasses. Ah well. Stop right there! Ah, we didn't mean to surprise you. You must be doing your island challenge. I'm Dexio. My name's Sina, a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. Okay. We're here seeing the sights in Alola. It's a unique tradition of island challenge. It's pretty fascinating, I've gotta say. That's alright, Dragon, no problem. I've got an idea. Why don't you test your skills with me? Okay, battle. We're gonna battle. Let's take this show on the road. Yes, we're gonna battle. Yes. Double battle? No, it's not double battle. Delibird. Hey Raven! Welcome! Yeah, I understand. Thank you so much for dropping by, Dragon. Take care. Yeah, it's either a bomb or an explosion. Either a bomb or a heal. He's paralyzed and he still attacks first. That's very strange. Exactly, Levi, that's right. It's true. He's the Santa type Pokemon. Ooh, look at that! Oh no! I just realized, oh my goodness, I've been using holdback. I'm gonna get rid of this move, huh? Please heal me. No. Yes. Haha! Level 17! Chip away. Yes. Looking for opening, the user strikes consistently. The target starts. The changes don't affect the attack's damage. Okay. 40. 70. Definitely. Buy holdback. Vloggy, I don't have a link to Resident Evil Albert. Where do I download it? I'm trying to think. Here's what. Raven, remind me, can you send me a message on Twitter? Send me a direct message on Twitter. And I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. Okay? Remind me, because I'll forget. Send me a message on Twitter. I'll see it and I'll remember and I'll send you the... Because I can't right now. But I will. I will. Chip away. Oh, nice. Switch Pokemon. Go, Litten! Oh, nice. Glaceon. It's two cats. Is Glaceon a cat? I don't care, but I'm gonna Fire Fang him. Wow, it lowered my speed though. Oh, there we go. I need to heal. Ah, thank you, she's gonna heal me. Fantastic. Zygarde Cube, interesting. Route 4, I need to go to Route 4. I'm gonna look around here for a bit. Hello ladies. The sun in day, the moon at night. I love each one in turn. Sunlight at noon. Route 4, this is it. Let's go. Let's see what kind of Pokemon are there here. Yes, it's based on Hawaii, in fact, Levy. It's... Look! Mudbray appeared! Let's see how powerful this move is. Okay, it's a good move. Okay, Stefan, take care. Have a good night. Thanks, Stefan. Lillipup.
go. I want to find another Pokemon. No. Hee-haw! Oh, come on! Donkey Pokemon, yeah. I want another Pokemon. Piggyback, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, I'm gonna put the game down real quick. I'm gonna check Serebii to see what Pokemon are there over here, so I know what to look for. No, never mind. Ah, couldn't get away. I don't get this. He did look great, yes. And I think he's a strong Pokemon, to be honest with you. What's going on? Oh, he called another one. Let's go. Yeah. I'm licking him because he's a ghost type. Litton is 21. The strange creature was sucked into the Zygarde cube. What's going on? Okay. Are we assembling a Zygarde? Look, it's a regular Rattata! How weird! It's very strange. Munchlax is already getting stronger, huh? Chef, cook, Ernie. There we go. Any new Pokemon here? Mudbray back. It's back. Oh, come on. You know what? Take it. And he's level 18. Let me check what level he was, Munchlax. This guy evolves with happiness. Okay, so it's not a level actually with happiness. And how do I know the value? It says 220. How do I know the level of value? How do I know if it's 220? I wouldn't know. Ah well. Hey Vloggy, glad I ran into you. So, we can see who's stronger now. My grandma's having a battle in a place like Panala Town feels like Very old-fashioned and Western, somehow or something, right? That's so cool. Though, if we're real honorable cowboys, we've got to make sure our teams are healthy first. Okay, we're gonna battle. We are gonna battle. Let's go. Chip away. I think I might get paralyzed though. No, I didn't. Let's do this. The donkey. As a Dartrix. His evolved form. I'm gonna keep fighting with this guy. He's strong, huh? Ouch, ouch. I don't have everything. Looks like I did. Alright, so switch. I'm changing his shirt, huh? He looks funny with that shirt. I'm gonna take that off. There we go. Man, that was some kind of battle. Our Pokemon all look like they had a blast too. Right then. Here, I'll share my bit of good luck with you, Vloggy. Direct hit. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You lose all the time. Anyway, I'm heading off to Panola Ranch. Ah, now this is my final place, I reckon, to get... What? Okay, whatever. I want another Pokemon. I need to catch me another Pokemon. Nope. Moo! Thanks for stopping by. The Moo milk from Pagnola Ranch is the best. It's so rich and creamy when you use it in white sauce and other things. The taste can't even be described. Moo! Oh, by the way, since I was lucky enough to run into you here, I'll do you a little favor. Stone can sniff out items for you that can be burned in dirt where you can't even see them. When you're riding Stoutland, pressing the B button to use that Stoutland search is what it's all about. Get up there and try it. It's all kinds of stuff laying around, waiting for you to find it. Okay. 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 Alright, he sniffs around. He found something. Moo milk! Okay. No, Dada, what's up? No, I'm not. I'm just very happy to be playing this game. Whoa! I want a new Pokemon! Come on! No, I don't want Lillipup. I can't get away from any wild Pokemon. I hate that. No, I don't like this. How are you, Dada? How are you? I'm gonna go. No. Oh, got away safely this time. I can't find a Pokemon that I like. Chip away! There we go. on! Oh, there's something over there. Ah, there's only these Pokemon here. Ah, I got spotted. Chip away. Oh, come on! Oh, he's holding on! No, switch. Uh-oh. This Pokemon is tough. Uh-oh. Is that a ghost type? Oh, let's try. No. At least he got paralyzed. Not very effective. That's all I've got though. I have to keep attacking with this attack. Full restore! No! He's strong because I got a type disadvantage. That's why. That is why. He's gonna trash me out. Type disadvantage, major type disadvantage. He's rock type and I'm fire type. Try and chip away again. Come on. No! That's it. I'm dead. I blacked out. You know what? Hold on.
I'm expecting this song to go wah 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 wah. This is the same woman that trashed me, I think. But this time, she stands no chance. No, it's not the same one. Is it? I think it is. Carbink. Yes, it was. I'm gonna trash her. She had the advantage before because my Munchlax was already weak, I think. Let's do this. Sharpen. Not very effective, huh? Wow. That's why I need a water type. I need a water type Pokemon. Okay, it's okay, Munchlax, it's okay. So, Firefang, keep at it, come on. Ah, she's healing him. She's healing him. I'm not doing anything. Oh, come on. Nah, trashed again. Type disadvantage. I need a water type. Wow. I need a water type Pokemon. Uh-oh. Crabrawler. What type is Crabrawler? Hold on. Let me check. No, he's just a fighting type. I don't need this guy. Of course he's gonna... He knows Bubble! It says fighting type. He's a water type as well. What are the moves? Hold on. He knows Bubble Beam. Interesting. No, no. Still nothing. Let's go. You know what? If you can endure this attack, I'll catch you. No, as if. Actually, no. Actually, no. Hello, Iron.
Welcome to the stream.
He endured the attack. No, but I'm not gonna catch. I'm not gonna catch this crab roller.
Let's see if there's any interesting Pokemon here. Mudbray. Everywhere you look is Mudbray Miltank on this island. I don't like this. No way! Its head didn't appear! Did you see that? Nobody came to help him. Oh. Oh. Bite, yes please. Actually, let's check out the moves. Let's check out the moves Litten learns, so maybe we'll have an idea when it's time to evolve him. H-I-J-K-L, Litten, L-I-T-T-E-N. So, you see, he learns Flamethrower at 36 and Flare Blitz at 43. I'm gonna evolve him at 43 when he learns Flare Blitz. That's when I'll evolve him at level 43. I'll get to enjoy you. Hang on, let me check out his evolutions though. Hold on. Outrage, no. Flare Blitz it is. Alright. An Eevee! Can I obtain stones? Would be awesome. Would be awesome to evolve an Eevee. But I can't risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna change this shirt because it's annoying me. Nothing here. Ah, he spotted me. Ah, Munchlax, just like mine. May the strongest Munchlax win. Mine knows chip away. I would love to get that Pokemon. The one he's getting out. It's a nice dragon type. And he's down. Yes, I am, Sapphire. Yes, I am. I have a target. I want to get at least another Pokemon before I end this stream. There must be something over there. How do I get to it? Like this. Nope, wrong way. Ah, you're home? Okay. You finished work. That's nice. I'm gonna go change my clothes because this shirt is annoying me. No, it's not what I had before, no. No. This is not the shirt I had before, though. Aw, man, it's gone, the default. Ah, crap. Oh, man. I'll leave the yellow for now. I don't mind. What? You're freaking kidding me. He didn't change it. There it is. Okay, that's the default. There we go. Sorry, but my Stoutland is a real thorough kind, and it likes to uncover every last stone. Could you take another route until we have uncovered all the hidden items here? Oh man. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put the game down for a bit. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for a very long time. I need to stretch my legs and put some pants on because I'm getting cold. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. No way, it's true! True! I'm back. I went to stretch my legs for a bit and I put some pants on and I took my glasses off and I don't know where I put them now. Okay, the next session is gonna be without glasses. Yeah, I put pants on. I was feeling cold, man. Here's not California, okay? It gets cold, okay? Yeah, I stretched a bit because of muscles, you know. Anyway, I'm playing some Pokemon Moon, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go. I'd love to have such a lovely lady teach me all the kinds of things about the Alola region. Oh, you. Are you trying to lower my attack like some Pokemon using Charm? Oh, man. Come on, you must have some sort of cold weather, though, no? The ocean breeze dances over. I'm gonna make it a point not to speak to these, because they just say stupid stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, Floggy! Dang, you've been out for 8 hours? Yeah, and still going. I'm gonna be longer. Oh, Vloggy. I'm sorry, I saw some people who looked like those Team Skull thugs, and I got scared. I was trying to avoid them, and then I think I ended up missing my meeting. Oh, but don't worry, it's fine. It's actually where I wanted to be. Will you be going for another one of your trials, Vloggy? From what I've read, I think the nearest trial... Yes, I know. That's it. What about you? Something you don't see every day. Isn't that a Rotom Dex? You're gonna give me something? No, you don't. You're not gonna give me anything. Painting on some sort of something. Nothing here. Nothing there. What's this? Okay. What? What did it say? What? Let's see. Most people on the list have been waiting for up to 10 years. What? Hey Naruto, welcome. A Starmie. Look at the flower vase or vase or whatever. It's a Pokemon as well. I like that. Do not tell me what to do though. Enjoy the stream, but don't tell me what to do. I'm enjoying reading, okay? Hey Fabrizio, welcome! Let me show you my Litten. It goes meow! Hang on. Here you go. Listen to. That's my Litten. Anyway. I actually ran into Eevee, but I decided not to catch him. Let's go. Piggyback! I want Alola Vulpix, but it's not available in Pokemon Moon. It's in Pokemon Sun. I want Alola Vulpix! Dang it. Vloggy, you're my go-to expert. What are Mega Evolutions? Mega Evolution is a temporary evolution. You know how you have Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, for instance? Charizard can
evolve even further. He turns into Charizard X or Charizard Y, but it's a temporary evolution. It's just a temporary one. Just for that battle, and then he goes back to the regular Charizard. This woman trashed me earlier, and she still did, I think. I think she's gonna trash me one more time. This woman trashed me 2 times already. Okay, please stop telling me what to do. Okay, enjoy the stream, buddy. Actually, you know what? Litten just learned Bite. It should be effective against him, I think. Not so sure. Let's try it. Nope. Nothing. This woman kept trashing me and she's gonna do it again. Aww. I need a water type against this guy. She's gonna heal him. She's gonna heal him. She is so cheap. Look, she's gonna heal him. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Okay, he's down. Okay, so I'm gonna heal up. My answer to the most hard battles was use Charizard. I was going to import my Charizard from my other game to this one, but I couldn't because I still haven't created an account on this DS. So yeah. I'm not liking the Pokemon in this area. This donkey here. Okay, I'm going to say it very clearly in the mic so you understand, Naruto. Okay? Please do not tell me what to do. Okay? stamina. Wow, it's just a wild Pokemon and he's giving me a hard time. Out. Heal again, because a simple wild Pokemon trashed me. That was a wild donkey. No, but I mean, and he trashed my Munchlax right away, huh? Let's go. Look, it's just these donkeys everywhere I go. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Run. And then you just couldn't get away. Come on, let me get away. Okay, there we go. It's donkeys everywhere I go. He is strong. That donkey is strong, but very, very common. I don't like mainstream Pokemon. Sorry. I need to catch a water type. I need a water type and a flying type. Look! A Sudowoodo! How does a level 12 does not let a level 19 get away? I don't understand that. Look at this. He's gonna trash me. Okay, at least I got away. Pokemon eggs. Does she have a Pokemon egg? Do you want one of the eggs I found here recently at the nursery? Sure. I got an egg. Donkeys are stubborn. I received an egg. Now, which way? Uh-oh, he wants to battle. Yes, there's a lot of... That's the beauty of this game, actually, true. It's not just... You know, sometimes it's a gimmick whenever they introduce a new game, a new generation. The new game will be all about the new Pokemon. But this one has lots of old generation Pokemon.
Look, Sableye for instance. I don't think I can do the lick. Let's do the lick, because he's a ghost type, I think. Oh, come on! I paralyzed him. Of course, I have to attack 5 times. That does it. Oh, come on. Ah. He's a baby Snorlax. Munchlax is a baby Snorlax. Now what the awesome thing about this game also is that there are differences in the region. For instance, Rattata from the first generation, you know how he's purple? In this game he's black, or let's just call him grey. Like, let me show you something else. Look, these are Grimers from the first generation. These are Grimers. They are of a different color in this region. Grimer. You should totally do a let's play. You should totally play it and do a stream. True. I would watch. One of the trial guides, here to help young trial goers on the island challenge. And my particular duty is to test how strong trial goers have become. Let's see if you can beat all the trainers on the Route 5 for starters. Okay, these people... Okay, yeah, it's a double battle. 1 + 1 is 2. Twins. These two Pokemon are from second generation, for instance. Happiny and... That's a baby Jigglypuff. And the baby Jigglypuff and the baby Chansey. Nope. He wants to evolve! He wants to evolve! Munchlax is evolving! Oh my goodness! This is epic. I am so happy. Sorry. Are you guys ready to watch Munchlax evolve? Hang on. Let's do this. Oh, he's gonna evolve! Yes! I have a Snorlax! I'm so happy with my Snorlax. You know, I'm doing something. Hold on. I'm updating the picture now. I need to update the picture, of course. Hey! No way! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the donation! And and it's good to know that the notifications work again. Thank you so much for the donation. So now I put the Snorlax in there. There we go. Oh man, I think it was because of True, because he mentioned he mentioned him being Snorlax. He's like, he looks like Snorlax, and explaining to him, oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, let's do the hashtag thing. Hold on. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do this. Hot diggity! Really? That's like a reference to Family Guy. Giggity. Hot giggity! Hot diggity! Look at you! You're on fire, partner! You filled in all the Pokemon on a single page. Really? Looks like you're playing bingo over here. So it nearly eats 900 pounds of food every day. It starts nodding off while eating and continues to eat even while it's asleep. Awesome! Alright, so... Awesome, okay. Wants to learn Yawn. Awesome. Instead of Happy Hour. Okay, so awesome. Let's move it. I like to move it, move it. What's going on up here? Ah, man, I lost again. You keep losing, man. Who is this guy? Are you even taking this seriously? I am, so seriously. I'm seriously enjoying it. Enjoying it? You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it, which clearly you haven't. He's giving him attitude. Whoa, hey Vloggy! This guy is plenty scary. You're Vloggy? Yeah, that's me. Not very cautious. Even some Pokemon have a better sense of self-preservation than you apparently do. This guy's giving me attitude. I'm Gladion. I battle for my partner, Null, to make it strong. Though most of my time gets used up doing small jobs for Team Skull. So he's a part-timer. Battle me. I won't take no for an answer. Okay, let's do this, man. My Snorlax! Hang on, what if I do bag? No, I can't do it now. I have to be outside the battle. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's a part-time terrorist. Exactly. Alright, fight. Let's do this. And chip away. Let's see how stronger the move is now. Oh, nice. Type Null. What is this? Type Null. Wow. These are some kind of new Pokemon. I don't understand where they're called Type Null, Type Zero, Type... There's like different names. I don't get it. He's strong, eh? Oh no! Switching. He's down. No! How annoying! You received so much. Nope. Nope. You are not going to evolve. No. It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling, but this brat, he's just using that as an excuse. Not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hala when he's serious. You know my Gramps? Wait, so you think I'm strong? Oh, look at you, little Gladion. Aren't you just a real cool guy? Uh-oh, here they are. I guess it's no surprise a homeless kid would turn us spineless too, huh? No worries, we've got enough backbone to cover for you. They're rapping, look at them. Yo, yo, yo. Just give it up already. Huh? You know you can't beat me. You just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. We came all this way, and for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you. If you hadn't gotten in our way, we could have stolen the totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Murkrow are crying, and it's time we should be flying. It's all about the rhyming. Listen up good, Gladion. The boss does like you, that's true. But you're just some hired help we could keep around for when we need you. You aren't part of Team Skull. Not really. And you never will be. Got it? You better get it. Yo, the way they walk. The way they walk is fantastic. Thanks, Vloggy, and thanks, Snorlax, too. It was a good battle. Phew, looks like I've gotta train up my team if I'm gonna take on the Brooklet Hill next. Here, Vloggy, take these with you. We're gonna beat this island challenge. 3 revives. You open up the... okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do now. Oh, no, okay. Okay, I get it, Mr. Rotom. The Pokédex now talks to you. No, open up the bag. There it is. Snorlium Z. Use this item. Incompatible. What? What do you mean? Okay. Ah, he's holding it now. Okay. That was weird. I hope it works. I want to see if it works now. Let's go find the battle. These two. If it's right with you, battle with us. Combos that can be used alone can be used. Let's go. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. That's a good one, Tro. That's a good one. No, the thing is, there's a Pokemon inside it that powers it. That's what it is. Okay, so, let's see. Fight. There we go, Z-Power. Look at this, look at this. Look at this move. Check out this move, guys. Z-Power. There is no usable move. What? I can't use it. Oh, never mind. No. I don't get it, the whole move thing. How come it didn't work? How come it didn't work? The frickin' thing. The move is called something pancake. How do I... I don't get it. How it's supposed to be done. I don't get it. Okay, True, thank you so much. For hanging out, sorry. I'm blanking out because I'm trying to think about this whole Snorlax thing. Take care. Have a lovely day or evening or whatever time it is over there. Hey, yes, final. He evolved. And I can't understand how to use the stupid move though. I don't understand. How do you do it? I'm gonna Google it real quick. Hold on. Snorlax Pancake. Pulverizing Pancake it's called. Pulverizing Pancake. How do you do it? If it knows Giga Impact. Snorlax can use Pulverize if it knows Giga Impact. I see. And when does he learn Giga Impact? That's the thing, he doesn't. So how do you do that? Oh no. Alright, hang on. I don't get it. Snorlax can use Pulverizing Pancake if it knows Giga Impact, holds Snorlium Z, and if a trainer wears a Z-ring and has Snorlium Z. Yes. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Snorlax does not learn Giga Impact though. I don't get it. I don't know. Let's go. I need to heal. Hold on. Hello, I'm Lana. I serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. You look like an able-bodied trainer. Could I ask you for your help with something? Why does everybody ask for my help? Sure. Then follow me this way, please. Ah, he's gonna battle me. Barboach! He's so much stronger now, huh? Let's see what kind of Pokemon we find over here. Give me a water type. Nope. Lillipups. Lillipups. Everywhere you go. Let's look around a bit more. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Surskit, no. Aw, come on, let me go. Nope. Hey Ethne Gaming, welcome. Playing some Pokemon Moon right now. 21. Let's look one more time. No, that's it. No more Pokemon here. Ah, I can't get away. You're gonna make me smash you? I'll smash you then. There we go. You know, initially, Rowlet was gonna be my choice. But then when I saw the final evolutions, I decided to go for Litten. Psyduck! Psyduck! What are the moves Psyduck learns? Hold on. Hold on. I think I found me something. SQRS. Psyduck. Hey, welcome back, Swalby. Yes, it is a 10-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Ah, it's a female. I wanted my Psyduck to be a male. No. He knows confusion. Call for help. Maybe it's a male. Another Psyduck. Ah, they're both females. Come on, both females. Come on. I wanted a male. Anthony, I don't know how the Z moves work, to be honest with you. I got the Snorlax. The Snorlax, he called for help. He's getting another Psyduck. Maybe it's a male. Help didn't appear. The thing with the Z moves is this. Look, I got the Snorlax. He's the free gift that I got with the game, Snorlax, and he had the Snorlium Z. Okay, I equipped Snorlax with it right now. Look, and it says Z power. But when I select it, it says no usable move. I don't get it. There should be a move called Pulverizing Pancake, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know. Call for help again. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, a shiny one! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! And it's a male! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! I got goosebumps right now. Holy crap! I never get shinies in my life. Alright, here we go. Holy crap. This is amazing! Alright, I need to be careful though. I'm getting that shiny. I don't care what it takes. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got a shiny. I never get shinies. Even when I try to hunt for them, I never get shinies. Alright. Oh, people are gonna think I'm cheating now when they see my shiny Psyduck. Come on, paralyze. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for it. Here we go. Net ball. I'm gonna go for a great ball. Go! Oh, it's impossible to win when there's two Pokemon. Okay. Okay, Snorlax fainted. Hey, welcome back to the Ursa. Look what I just found! Look what I just found! Oh, come on! Stop doing that! Yes! Alright, so. Let's get that shiny. You're mine, sucker! There we go! There we go! What a find! And you know what? He didn't appear in the wild. He got called. He got called. There was a regular Psyduck and he called for help. And the shiny one came along. That's so fantastic. Alright, hold on. I need to update some stuff now. I am so happy with this Pokemon. That was really intense. I didn't get the game earlier. My 3DS is registered under Australia, and it came out in Australia. That's why I didn't get the game earlier, no. Okay, so... bear with me, guys, I need to update this. Litten should... I'll tell you, hold on, let me just fix this and I'll tell you about Litten. I think it's too big. Just a teeny tiny smaller. There we go. Okay, now about Litten. Litten evolves at level HIJKL. Litten evolves at level 17, but I'm keeping him a little baby. Wow, shiny Litten looks gorgeous. It's white. Okay, I'm keeping him unevolved for now until he learns the move Flare Blitz at level 43. So he's gonna be a baby Litten for a very long time. That's why I need him to learn that move, Flare Blitz. Because if I evolve him, he will learn Flare Blitz at level 55. You see? That's why. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy with my new Pokemon. I don't even know what it looks like, a shiny Golduck. I have no idea what it looks like. I'm gonna look it up, hold on. He's just a darker shade. He's just a darker shade of... yeah, that's a nice color. Okay, so... registered. This Pokemon is troubled by constant headaches. The more pain it's in, the more powerful its psychokinesis becomes. How cute! Cry, cry for me, cry. Wow, wow. So adorable. I'm gonna keep him unevolved. I'm gonna keep Psyduck a baby until he learns Hydro Pump, which is level 40. Because if I evolve him, he will learn Hydro Pump at 46. So that would save me 6 levels. Special move. Should it? Should it have a special move because it's... no. No? Let's see. Let's check out the moves. Water Gun, Confusion Fury Swipes, and Water Pulse. And the ability is Cloud 9. What is Cloud 9? What does it do, Cloud 9? All weather effects are negated while the Pokemon is on the field. That's nice, that's good. That's good. Alright, I need to go heal him up. This has always been my strategy, keeping the Pokemon young ones so they learn the moves early. I always do that. Yeah, they're not bad moves. Does he learn Psychic? No, but he learns Zen Headbutt. Alright, let's go. Should I put? Oh no, I was gonna ask if I should put Psyduck at the first place in the party. He's gonna get experience anyway now, so it's not a problem.
Snorlax.
Ah, look at the Paras. Me neither, Teddiursa. I can't believe it either. Spinarak. And I'm happy I got a water type as well. Finally I have my water type. Don't worry about grammar. You're gonna be getting it in a couple of hours, Anthony. Hang in there, hang in there. Strictly speaking, Europe, we should be getting it. We should be getting it in 5 days, actually, next week. But because my 3DS is registered on Australia, that's how I got it earlier. But my actual copy, my physical copy, I'll be getting it next week. Anyway. Oops, there was a Pokemon in the berries. Ah, this crab brawler again. You know, I'll try something new, actually. I want to try something new. This crab roller has been bullying me. But now... Nope, that doesn't hurt. And confusion, my friend. No, it's not a berry Pokemon. It was just hiding in the berries. That's it. It was just hiding there. It was just eating them. And I found an egg, yes. I don't know what's inside, so I'm carrying it with me until it hatches and see what it is. I got it from the daycare, you know, in every game there's the daycare. Ah, he called for help. That's how it happened. That's how I got the shiny. He called for help and he called a shiny one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to switch. He's too weak. He's still a baby. Yeah, I know what you mean, Teddiursa, yeah. You seem like you know your Pokemon games. Ouch.
I don't mind Sandstorm as an ability, but it gets annoying, it wastes time. Ooh, a Caterpie! If you go to the next spot, you'll find a Pokemon Center. And past the Pokemon Center is the trial site, Brooklet Hill. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Hold on. I just came here. Wait a minute. I'm confused now. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to go. You like it? You seem to be the only person that likes it, to be honest with you, Sapphire. I love it. Because everyone's like, oh, I got used to your Minecraft thing. It's the same character I had before, if you can recall. It's the same character I had before, but I humanized it. I turned into a human being. He's wearing the same clothes and everything. Fiverr. I went on Fiverr and I found this girl. She's from Finland and she's so talented. And she did that for me. No, there aren't any gyms in this game. It's something different. Couldn't get away. I don't understand. I actually had it done. That avatar I had it done for my thumbnail. I don't know if you noticed the thumbnail of this video, of this stream. I did it specifically to have a thumbnail for my Pokemon stream. See? Do you see that there? What is that? Look at that vigorous splashing. I wouldn't be surprised to find that Fearsome Pokemon is the one causing it all. So brave trial goer, I would like to ask you to investigate that splashing there and find out what exactly is causing it. I won't ask you to swim out there, of course. I have a lovely gift for you instead. I have a Lapras! How cool! If you climb atop Lapras there, you'll be able to travel over bodies of water. That's right, be able to reach splashes and see what's going on there. How cool! Look what Rotom just said. Did you guys see that? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Check out what Rotom is gonna say on the right hand side. Look. I'm not waterproof. Don't drop me in there. Yeah, but the thing is, I want him to learn this pulverizing pancake move. That's why I got Lapras in my team. Sorry, Lapras. That's why I got Snorlax in my team. We'll see, anyway. I got me a Lapras! She saw me.
How cool! I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I sneezed 3 times actually. Alright, so Pikipek is going to get wrecked. They are very neat final, but it makes me sad for the fact that I don't have a Lapras. I really want a Lapras in this game, but it just makes me wish that I had a real Lapras. In fact, riding Pokemon. Are you feeling tired? No. No. In fact, riding Pokemon actually replaced HMs in the original games. Before you had to use Rock Smash to go through certain areas. Now you can just use your Tauros and it just smashes through. If you had to swim before, you had to learn Surf. But now you can just ride the Pokemon back. Hey Frost Demon, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pokemon Moon. This guy's gonna challenge me. Let's fight him. I'm sure you can find them in the game, perhaps. I don't know. But these ones that you ride, you can't use them in battle. Poliwag! This is what I wanted originally as a water type Pokemon, but since I found that shiny Psyduck. Are you able to get both legendaries in one copy of the game? No, you can't, Frost Demon. That's the whole point of getting Game Freak releasing 2 versions. You know, so you have to get both games if you really want certain Pokemon because they are exclusive to one version. In Pokemon Moon, you get Lunalia, but you will not get the other one, and vice versa. For example, I wanted to get the Vulpix, the Ice-type Vulpix, but it's not available in Pokemon Moon. Alright, let's go investigate. Do we run into wild Pokemon over here? I know what it is. It's that fish. That yes. Wishy-washy. I love the name. Wishy-washy. Yay! I can hear wild splashing from over there. It sounds even larger than what we just saw. Is it a Pokemon? Is it a person? I suppose we better go check. Alright, let's see. Wishy-Washy, I think. Hold on. Wishy-Washy, I think, is the Pokemon that they assemble into one big Pokemon. It's like made up of many fish. It's like 50 fish make one big fish. I think that's the type of Pokemon that it is. I don't know. Let me just look around for a bit. There's no more splashing here. No. All right. Look, there it is. Ah, I'm sorry. What was your name? Of course, Vloggy. It's a lovely name. Just lovely. Yes, remember how there was... What was it called? Remoraid's attached to... oh my goodness. They were attached to another Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Remoraid's. This is something like that. I think it's gonna show us. Do you see that? Let's go investigate. I think it's gonna show us this Pokemon that I'm talking about. Hold on. You see a lot of fish, like, coming out, and the splash getting smaller. Let's give it a chance. Maybe she'll does it. Maybe I don't have to do it in one hit. Look, it's calling for help. Maybe it's gonna do it now. No, it's just two Wishy-Washis. That's it. That's all it does then. That's one. Maybe it's a Z move. Maybe it does it with a Z move. Call for help. Stop doing that! Oh, come on, stop calling for help! Yeah, they're kind of like Remoraids, but they assemble into one big fish. These little fish. I think it's a Z move though. I don't think they're gonna do it in the wild. If it calls for help and it's a shiny, I'll catch it again and then I will include it in my team. It began to rain. Oh my! So it was another Wishy-Washy that was kicking all up that water. How unfortunate. It wasn't that strapping young swimmer after all. What? Splash, splash, splash. Oh my word. Now what is that? Even more furious splashing. It sounds as big as a Wailord.
It might be just another Pokemon, but maybe, just maybe, we'll be lucky enough to find a spry young swimmer floundering in this water. Seriously? Are you thirsty, Lana? Let's go investigate, Loggy. I think Lana's thirsty. Oh no!
Magikarp.
Another Magikarp. Does he have like 6 of them? No, it's just 2. Remember those times when they had like 6 Rattatas? I mean, now in the Alola region I understand why you would have 2 Rattatas. Maybe you want the regular one and the Alolan one. I would understand that. But having 6 of the same kind? Why? Brooklet Hill! Within it lies the legendary Pokemon said to be the embodiment of the sea itself. The mighty Kyogre. Really? Really? That's what I said. Oh dear, you won't be tricked easily, Vloggy. But we are near the sea. If that splashing sound is coming from the sea, then I wonder what is causing it. And now it's raining as well. The rain will boost the power of the water type. Moves by half again. Okay. This game really is good. Is this part of the challenge, or is she giving me extra work? Vloggy, you've come all this way with me, and now I have a trial. So that wasn't the trial, this is the trial. That's right, didn't you notice? You passed through the captain's gate by my side, which means that you will undergo my trial. To clear my trial, you must defeat the great totem Pokemon known as the Lord of the Ocean. Okay. That spray of water you can see there. There is where you will find the totem. And perhaps those Wishy-Washy you battled again will also want their revenge. You see, it's coming. The Wishy-Washys are going to assemble into one Pokemon. Defeat whoever comes at you and prove your strength to me. And remember that you cannot catch any Pokemon here unless you complete my trial. So let the trial begin. Alright, let's go. Thunder crashed over the open sea. Lapras is trembling. Oh, he's scared. Look at them, they're assembling. Look at them under the water. You see? Look. Uh-oh. Here it comes. You are challenged by Totem Wishy-Washy. I'm gonna trash you. Use Chip Away. You see, that's made of lots of Wishy-Washys. Called an ally Pokemon. Oh, Alomomola. Okay, interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm I'm going to yawn.
No, you can't catch it. No, no, you can't. These are part of the trials. Oh, wow. Oh, they're strong, man. They're strong. Okay, one of them fell asleep. Ouch! No, I can't catch him now. He is very powerful, huh? We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out for my Psyduck. Ah, he dropped my attack. Yeah, I think Snorlax would be better. What the heck is he doing? What is going on? He keeps waking up. It's not working. Stop slapping me! I'm just gonna spam the same move. Hey Douglas! Yeah, in Europe it's gonna be next week. I mean, in Europe it's gonna be next week. I only got mine because my DS is set to the Australian region. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever.
We're down. Hang on, maybe I can use Lick? Tell me about your idea. My goodness, he's very strong for level 20. Oh, he's paralyzed. I'm going to restore my chip away. Oh man! Yes! Critical! Oh my goodness, I got a critical! Oh man, I was so lucky! Swagger, love it. Actually... No. No. I don't have room for a swagger attack. Yes, never mind. Disable. No. Thank you to the Ursa. Time to say goodnight. Alo Momola. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you, Sapphire. I don't know about that move to the Ursa. I don't know. No, I'm gonna die! That's fine. Okay, it's a risk, but I'm using Litten. Let's go. Ouch, ouch, it's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. Hang in there, Litten. Okay, you're good. Another bite, another one bites the dust. Oh, that's very nice. That's very sweet, Douglas. Hello, Douglas and wife. Hello, Pikachu. Welcome. I finally defeated him. This game is harder than the average game, huh? This game is definitely harder. Oh my goodness. Okay. I defeated Wishy-Washy. Whew.
But it's alright, don't worry about it, Zephyr, it's okay. So sometimes you get people coming onto the stream, and all they say, they don't even say hi, they say nothing, they just shout please. And I hate that, man. Shout please. Shout me out please. Oh my goodness. Anyway, you defeated Totem Wishy-Washy. You're a Pikazard. Oh man. No, no, listen. No, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Very well done, Vloggy. Please come back this way. I must say that I find myself at an impasse here. Why is that? All of the Wishy-Washy that I so diligently trained up were defeated, and that was very frustrating. But of course, I cannot let your completion of my trial go uncelebrated, Vloggy. You were amazing, Vloggy. Truly impressive. Please take this. The water type, wow. Yes! Why is my Psyduck blue? It's a shiny Psyduck. Exactly. It's a shiny Psyduck. I got lucky. I can't believe how lucky I got. I freaked out big time when I ran into it. You know what this is, don't you? Watch. This is how you use the Waterium Z. Look at this, look at this. She's gonna teach me how to dance. Look at this. Hop! And that's not all I can offer you. Here it is. This is Elan Original, one of my handmade fishing rods. Yes! Fishing rods! Yes! I don't know why I'm so happy, because I already caught my water type now, so... This is how I use my fishing. When you want to fish, look for the piles of rock in the water. Fish like to hide in shadows there. When you see your dip under the water, you have a bite. But you won't for long. The Pokemon struggle to get away, so press A as soon as you see the question mark. The exclamation mark. Alright, so I remember when X and Y came out, and it wasn't much hype as there was for Sun and Moon. I was hyped for X and Y because it reinvented the Pokemon games. Yes, and Pokemon... I don't get that. People are fans of Pokemon Go, but they have no idea what the actual Pokemon games are. This is a true Pokemon game. Pokemon Go is an app. It's not a game. And I loved X and Y. Huh? I still think X and Y was better than Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, in my opinion. But anyway, let's continue. She reeled in a red Gyarados. You did? Well, what do you think? You did a fine job today. Shall I see you back at Pokemon Center on Route 5? Okay, if you say so. Good, let's be going then. And you can always do a spot of fishing later. I will. Next is Kiawe Trial. It will take place at Wela Volcano Park. Okay. Oh, and that reminds me. Did you see the Sudowoodo? Yes, I did. They were causing some trouble for people, so I give them a little dose of Z-Power using my Wateriums. Just a little lesson for them. I wonder how they will react now that they see... I can't read, man. I'm getting tired. After 10 hours of streaming. Let's try again that sentence. Let's try that sentence one more time. I wonder how they will react now that they see that you have the Waterium Z too. I'm pretty sure I saw something that looked like a town further down Route 6. Zzz, let's go heal up.
Okie dokie, so. Where do I go? Pretty sure I saw something that looked like a town further down Route 6. Okay, Route 6. Which one is Route 6? Route 5. No, this is Brooklet Hill. So where is Route 6 then? Morlul! Chip away. I don't like Rotom that much, to be honest with you. Hey, it's a ladybug! I haven't saved, no to the Ursa. I haven't saved. Shame on me. I should. I'll save after this battle. Let's save. Okay, let me check my still no haircut. Let me check real quick the egg. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Wow. Okay. Super potion. This is very peculiar. I found the star piece. I was just spamming the action button. How do I get up there then? I don't know. No, it doesn't work. Nope. No, this is not the right way for sure. Not you left the game because it glitched and you remembered you forgot to save. Oh man. I would be very salty. Fomantis. Don't know what that is. I'm gonna take him down because I want to level up again. I still haven't leveled up. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go, level 23. Let's compare the health, the HP, compared to the other Pokemon. Hold on. Snorlax has 111, Litten has 67, and Psyduck has 51. You see how overpowered Snorlax is? I love him. Where is Route 5? Route 6. I'm looking for Route 6 now. This is not the right place. Route 5? Where's Route 6? Exactly, he's a lower level and he's 111. Exactly. I want to give him leftovers if I find one. Leftovers is fantastic on Snorlax. No, I don't know where Route 6 is. I lost it. Let me see if there's a map in here. No. Let's go. Intimidate. Yes, I remember you from 5 minutes ago. Do you remember me? Hmm? Okay. Where do I go from here? Ah, this is the Udos. Okay. They took off. I thought they're gonna give me an opportunity to catch them or something. The strange trees did not attack you, but when running off toward the Battle Royal Dome... what? I don't think I read that properly. The Sudoodles were off like a flash once they were reminded that the Z-Power... Thanks, however... My goodness, I can't read today. Don't blame me. I'm tired now. Thanks. Now everyone can use the road again. Here's a little something in return for you. Mystic water. They ran to the Battle Royal Dome. Route 6, this is it, Route 6. Also known as Straight Street. Super potion. He wants to battle. Let's do this. Magby! What level is Magby? Magby's level 15. Let's switch Pokemon for some fun. Let's use my Psyduck. There we go. Oh, critical. You're gonna pay for that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I should use that on Psyduck. Yes, it crossed my mind. Back in the day when I read magazines about Pokemon, when new Pokemon came out. Exactly. It's true, yeah. You're taking me back with that comment, Levi. You're taking me back. I remember buying a magazine called Pokemon World when I was 16. Pokemon World, yes, it was called Pokemon World. I loved it. You should have named the shiny Psyduck Baby Snorlax. What? No! As if. No way. You're gonna get the game on Saturday. Fantastic. You're doing the right thing. Okay, let's go. What happens if I jump over? Nothing. Okay, let's go. He spotted me. I'm a breeder. I raise and breed Pokemon. Okay. Sudowoodo! Once again, I have to use Psyduck. Ouch. Oh no. Okay, Teddiursa, no pressure. Thank you so much for being here. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heal him.
Nope, 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 nope. Fight. Another water pulse attack. Water pulse! Boing. So cute. Level 20. Nice. I'm gonna try something else. When's the next time you're gonna be streaming? Okay, well, the thing is this. The thing is this. I can tell you what time locally, my time, but I can't tell you what time it will be for you. Let's just put it this way. Right now, it's 1:30. I'll probably stream tomorrow at noon. Perhaps, yeah, probably stream around noon. Something like that. I'll probably stream around noon. My time, obviously, which is probably in 12 hours time. In 12 hours time, I'll be streaming again, for sure. That's what I can say. I'll be streaming for sure in 12 hours time. Make sure you subscribe so you can see me live. So you can see when I'm live. What's over here? Picazard! Go Picazard! Awesome! I look forward to see you. What's this? Ooh, where am I? I'm on the back of. Oh, look at that! Sleep Talk! Fantastic for my Snorlax! Alright, hang on, I need to fix a few things now. First of all, bag. And I need to give Waterium Z compatible. Oh my goodness, we're about to see a Z move. We're about to see a Z move. I am gonna continue this game tomorrow, but right now I'm gonna fight another gym leader or whatever they're called. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm gonna fight another gym leader, and then I'll stop streaming, and then in 12 hours time I'm gonna be streaming again for sure. I mean, I'll probably be streaming for another 10 hours. So even though it would be 7 a.m. for you, I'm sure that 10 hours later you'll be up. So, now here's what I'm gonna do. I found, what did I just find? Sleep Talk. I'm gonna teach Sleep Talk to Snorlax. Wait a minute, where are they? Do they have like their own case or something? No. What is this? If you're the person who you want to play with both touches, lower screen two will be connected. Okay. So hold on. Trying to find. I'm getting sleepy. In 12 hours, it'll be 4:30 a.m. your time. But again, I'm gonna be streaming for like another 10 hours. So after 4:30 a.m., I don't know, 5 hours later or 6 hours later, I'll still be there. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness, I didn't see them. I was looking at them. So, Sleep Talk. Use this item. That'll be awesome. That would be awesome. Alright, so, Amnesia. Forget Amnesia. Okay. Let's go and try the Z move. We're about to see the Z move. We're about to see the Z move. And we're gonna try it on Lillipup. Alright guys, ready? We're gonna use the Psyduck Z move. Hydro Vortex. Why is there two? What are these? Why do I have two? Whatever, let's go. There we go. Holy crap! And he, what? He still resisted it. He still didn't faint. And Lillipup called for help. Okay. It still didn't do anything. It still wasn't good enough. Ah, never mind. Run. Well, at least we got to see it. At least we got to see it. And he became Super Saiyan. He became Super Saiyan. Alright, hang on. Let's get out of here. Nay! I think this is the evolved form of the donkey earlier. You there, trainer! Can you come to my aid? Over here. Yo, yo, yo! Don't go turning your backside on us! Here they are. And you're that nunscump trainer from Mele Mele, yo! These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves, and you're on familiar terms with them? Yeah, well yeah, I know them. Yeah, that's right, you do! I am Hapu. Life in the big city sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam about brazenly. So many weird names. I leave that one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business, yo. We got straight messed up in Mele Mele. Got excited. Got exiled to Akala. But we ain't going out like that. Uh-oh. Hey King Gen, welcome, and bye. Yeah, do you hear that? The game goes, yeah. With all these losses, we're gonna anger our bosses. Okay, hang on, I need to wrap this. With all these losses, we're gonna anger our bosses. Did you have a choice over Sun or Moon or just get Moon? No, I'm getting both, to be honest with you. I just held a poll on Twitter, like, what would you like me to see play? Sun or Moon? And they voted Moon. Doesn't make a difference to me anyway. I just got Moon. But I'll be getting Sun as a physical copy next week. These tears taste like salt, yo. It's all your fault, yo. Floon! Nay! Mudsdale, shall we storm these scoundrels? It'll be a mess to clean up afterward, but I am willing if you are. Time for us to break out, yo! Gotta tell yo, peace out, yo! I'm gonna keep telling you this, except when I keep telling you this. You better listen to what my homie says and drill it into your thick skull of yours. Seriously, you better not forget them, skull. I'm trying to rap, but I can't. Floop? Glad to see that one will get home on her own. Thank you for that. Give me your name, trainer. Vloggy, eh? That's a fine name. That's a fine name. I like the way you handled yourself in battle. Mudsdale and I are always wondering all about Alola and try to achieve our goals, so perhaps we'll meet again someday. I am indebted to you for your aid, after all. Nay! And yes, you might want to try to hand at the Battle Royale or 2 Vloggy. Mudsdale here thinks you'll be well suited to it, given how strong you are, how strong you are. And she took off. Zoinks, what are you waiting for? Let's go see the Battle Royale. Okay, I guess. Vloggy dropping rhymes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so did you guys see Goro from Mortal Kombat? That was him. There he is, on the left hand side. We're gonna speak to him, hang on. Goro. Look, it's Goro! Goro! There's something here. This strange creature was sucked into the Zygarde cube. I think this is gonna form a Zygarde or something, I don't know. Oh, here we go. I need to go here. Why do I do this? Every time something brings me down, I end up coming back, right back here again. Come on, Null. Let's go bury our sorrow in the crowd. My circuits are all lit up. It's electrifying. Let's live it up at the Battle Royale Dome. Okay, let's go. Glad you could make it! What the heck is that guy? I'm here today, yeah, to spread the word, oh yeah, about Battle Royale. They call me the Masked Royal. Woo! Professor? He looks like, because he went woo, it's the Professor. Professor? I'm here to teach you, oh yeah, about the battle. Format passed down in Alola for generations. The Pokemon Battle Royale. Woo! Battle Royale! What's the Battle Royale, you might ask? 4 trainers! 4 trainers, each pick 3 Pokemon, yeah! For one big Pokemon battle, oh yeah! When one trainer's team can't battle anymore, yeah! The Battle Royale ends! Whichever trainer has taken out the most Pokemon, yeah! Has the most Pokemon left will emerge the winner! Woo! When they launch a new Pokemon game. All the other Pokemon game... Hang on. When they launch a new Pokemon game.
all the other Pokemon that came before are available to get. No. They are still available. In fact, this game is filled with Generation 1 and 2, I noticed. So no. You can still obtain them, but usually when a new game comes out and the new generation is introduced, the game is kind of biased on introducing the new generation Pokemon. So the wild, you'll find most of them, you'll find the new generation. You won't find the old ones. But in this one, I've been finding a lot of old ones. In fact, my team consists of 2 first gens and the starter because I had to choose. But as you can see, it's easy to obtain the old generation apparently. Anyway, ramble over. First, just give it a shot. Pick your Pokemon and let's do this. Dude, it's the Master Royale. I want a battle. That is definitely the Professor. I think that is the Professor. You there. Come join in the fun. I'll be in the mix too, yeah. And now, we have our foursome. Woo! Hehe. Discovery, new experiences, adventure. It's all yours if you want it. It's time for a Pokemon Battle Royale. Ready? Fight! Here we go. We're in the Battle Dome, the arena for battle. Oh man, I was gonna do the narrator. Vloggy sent out Snorlax. In the yellow corner, he sent out Dytrix. In the red corner, Pro Wrestler sent out Rockruff. Now I confirm that it's the Professor. And he sent Null. Null is tough, huh? Starts now! So fight. Chip away. Let's start with Null, because he's the toughest one, I think. Oh, that's nice. He attacks all of them. This is nice. That's very smart of Daytrix to use Razor Leaf. Ooh, so close. I'll leave that for someone else to take care of. I'll handle Rockruff now. No, I'll handle Daytrix. Dartrix. Not Daytrix, Dartrix. Ah man, why you attack me? Okay, I'll attack you then. Rockruff is down. Type Null, whatever, is down too. And I win! Ding, ding, ding! So they think it's easy to have fun time. To have a fun time with Battle Royale. Woo! You even have a shot at beating a real tough opponent this way, yeah? You were on fire during that battle. I hope you bring that fire with you and burn up my trial. Dun, 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 dun. My name is Kiawe, the Fire Captain.
You can get to Wella Volcano Park from Route 7. I'll be waiting on the peak. If you plan to see your island challenge through to the end, climb to the top with your strongest team. Okay. I defeat that guy and I will end the stream. It's gonna be a while though, probably another half an hour. So, Vloggy how are your trials going? I hope you and your Pokemon are working hard and having a blast. Woo! But Mr. Mastriel, how'd you even know we're doing our trials right now? Oh, I get it. Because of our amulets, huh? Well, I'm having a blast. But why are you here? Why would you even want to do a Battle Royale? Because Null and I have to make it on our own. And I don't ever want to forget that. Wow, you're just a rain of sunshine, eh? I think you have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everybody else. You can do a lot more together too. Well, I don't know what his deal is, but I thought that battle was just plain fun. That's why I like doing battle royales, and my Pokemon seem to like them too. She's like, oh, okay, let's head to the volcano then. Do I need to heal? I don't. Okay, what about the egg? How's the egg? Take your time, Teddiursa. It doesn't seem too close to hatching. Wow. Hypno. What is this? A supermarket? You grab this coupon discount eagerly. It's true when you think about it, Levi. It's true when you think about it. Yes. It's true. I'm thinking about what you said. This game is addictive. It really is. No, I don't want to go out. Let's go in again. Hold on. I want to see if they actually sell useful stuff, not noodles. I got another coupon, you mean? Where's the register? Oh, there's the register. Okay, so welcome to shipment. Okay. Okay, so this guy won't sell me anything. What about you? Welcome to shipment. What do you want to do? Buy. What are you buying? What are you buying? Pokeballs? No. Don't forget to buy deodorant. No. Nope. Nope, nothing. I was hoping maybe they would be selling
Stones. No super potions, just potion. Let's go. Let's move it. Oh, Route 7. You're missing out if you don't ever see Captain Kiao is dancing. Now go on up to the volcano. What's over here? There's a tunnel here, it's locked. Hey girl, let me in. It's Captain's barricade. You can't pass through here once you've cleared the... Okay. I want to see what kind of Pokemon are here. Fletchling! Fletchling! I'm looking for a flying type. Should I? Should I? I love me a Fletchling, huh? I would have 2 fire types though. I would have 2 fire types. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Let's see what else is here. What is this? Looks so cool. What is this Pokemon? Salandit. Salandit. Hang on. I need to check this Pokemon out. I like it. I like it. Hold on. He's a poison and fire type. Wow. Wow. I like this Pokemon, huh? Apparently it only evolves, only the females evolve. How interesting. How interesting. Only the females evolve. The males don't. Oh, I couldn't get away. Once it evolves though. It's still a poison fire type. Interesting. It's a very interesting Pokemon. I like this. I like it. It's like a dragon. And it knows what dragon moves. What else is here? Let's see. Cubone. How cute! Now, do you have no, there's a Marowak. Hold on, let me look up Cubone real quick. Okay, so if you evolve it at night, it will turn into this special type of Marowak, which is Fire, Ghost, Fire and Ghost. Interesting.
Interesting. There's a lot of interesting Pokemon here, huh? I like them. He can't evolve if he's a male. Only females. Cubone. Oh, come on, let me go away. Oh my goodness. Fletchling. Welcome back to the Ursa. Let's do this! Oh, she has a smartphone. Sightseer Mara. Meowth! Oh, look, a regular Meowth. How interesting. Uh-oh. And he's down. She's taking a selfie. I should probably heal. I'm gonna use these now. That should be enough. There we go. Sup, girl? I'm the cutest of the Seismic Sisters, a trio of siblings who love volcanoes. This cave here leads to the top of the volcano, just so you know. Okay, caves. I hate caves in Pokemon games. Here we go. Sup, girl? Good job making it this high. Why don't we heal your Pokemon for— Oh, come on! Oh, man! I just used like... I'm a noob at this game. Ah well. Oopsie. What happens now? Look at that! Let me check the Zygarde cube real quick, hold on. Check. You have collected 5 out of 100 Zygarde cores. And Zygarde says, I only collected 5. I thought I was doing well.
I'm the prettiest of the Seismic Sisters, a trio of siblings who love volcanoes. The spire leads to the volcano, just so you know. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go check out the Oh, look at that! Look at the view, how cool! Can I take a picture? No, I thought you could. Anyway. I'm the most charming of the Seismic Sisters, a trio of them. Hey man, what you looking for? I'm looking for you! Allow me to show you an ace... Hang on, allow me to show you the Ace Kadabra of an Ace Trainer. Okay.
Kadabra!
Okay, so. Lick. Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. No, nothing. Ah, he disabled my lick. Okay, I get it. $26. He blacked out. No, Litten, you're still a baby. Okay, where was I? Check out the view. Check out the view of the volcanoes. Look over there. Oh, I can't get a good angle from here. Never mind. Any interesting Pokemon here? That guy's... You know why he has a spoon? Do you know why he has a spoon? Magby! I don't need a Magby right now, though. Oh man, Magby. I have my Litten as a... I have my Litten. I don't need a Magby. I don't need you, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. He has a spoon because it was famous. But back in the day it was famous. Psychic people used to bend spoons, you see? And it became iconic when they designed Kadabra and Alakazam. That's why they have the spoons. Because they're psychic. Yeah, disables moves, yeah. Let's go. Ah, Magby is adorable. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh yes, he does! That's right! That's right, Adurus, I completely forgot that! Okay, let's catch him. You're right. But he has to have that ability, no? Yes, but he has to have the ability. Body heat or something? Hang on, let me just check. I've got Serebii open right now in front of me, so... Magby. H-I-J-K-L-M. Magby. Hang on, let me check that. Ability. Flame body. He needs... But he needs to have... He needs to have flame body, I think. No? Is that it? Let me look it up. Let me Google it real quick. Hold on. I need to Google it. Hold on. Magby Hatch. Yes, flame body, that's right. Yes, but I need to make sure that he has flame body. How am I gonna know if he has flame body? I'm gonna catch him. I hope he has flame body. Yes, flame body! He has flame body! So I'm burned. Alright, we got this, we got this. It could be a waste of effort, right? But we'll see. There could be nothing special in the egg. Oh, come on! Stop avoiding attacks! And he's paralyzed, fantastic. Let's go. What if it's like a Weedle? I don't think it's gonna be a Weedle. This is not Pokemon Go. Let me take care of his burn. Alright. The Pokédex design is fantastic. It looks awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's true. You're right what you just said, yeah, I agree. I don't know, but I already have a fire type. I don't want to have my team unbalanced. We'll see. So what I'm gonna do is this. Oh. Hold on. Oh, this is not about the... No, it's not... No, never mind. I thought it was the... healing thing. No, I can't heal them. I need to cover... I need friends. You have no friends, my friend. You have no friends. There we go. I found something. Rock Tomb. What is that? Why am I getting that? It's coming this way. Never mind. It's okay now. I mean, I can have a whole team of fire. It's fine. I love fire types. I'm getting likes. I have to go back. I can't go back, actually. Can I? Let me see. Hang on. Because I need to heal. It's healed! Oh my goodness, already! Wow, that was fast! Let's see, that was fast! Wow! Teddy Ursa, thank you for that.
for reminding me. Eevee! Yes! I'm keeping the Eevee. That's it. I'm keeping the Eevee. That's it. I need to find a way. I need to evolve him. Obviously. I don't want... I would like an Espeon. Why don't you see what kind of Pokemon was born? Oh, why don't you see what kind of Pokemon was born? Current studies show it can evolve into an incredible 8 different species of Pokemon. Current studies? I'm gonna keep this one. Wow, that hatched real quick, huh? 2 normals. No, but no, I don't want it as an Eevee. I want to evolve it into an Espeon. Oh, I can't go back, you see. Either an Espeon or maybe a Glaceon. In fact, I'm going to... Hold on. Run. Oh, come on, let me get away. Hey, Ben. What's up? Welcome. So, can I run away, please? Oh, I couldn't get away. Run, can I run? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to do something. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Because I'm happy that we found a new teammate. If I remember correctly, Eevee can evolve with evolution rocks. Exactly, there's 3 of them. Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon. Those are with rocks. And then there was Glaceon and Leafeon. They had to be evolved next to a place or something. According to Black and White. Black and White? No. Diamond and Pearl, I think it was. And if you evolve one during the day and one during the night, you get Umbreon and Espeon. I don't mind whether it's Umbreon or Espeon, to be honest with you. We'll see. For the time being, I have an Eevee. Between 35 to 50, I should evolve it. Hey Goku! Welcome! Having an Umbreon Pokemon Moon would benefit you to the move of the moonlight. Really? Does it make a difference? Really? Or are you just making that up? I mean, it does make sense what you're saying, but I don't know if it's a thing. Bear with me, guys. I'm just adding something to the stream. Oh, it's massive! It's massive! Hold on. Look how big it is! No, let's shrink. Let's shrink it a bit more. I love finding beautiful pictures of them. How about this? Maybe a bit smaller, teeny tiny bit smaller. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's nice. Okay, so we have our Eevee in our team as well now. That's 4. We still need a flying type, guys. We still need a flying type. Massive Eevee. Alright, let's go. I need to heal up. I need to heal up before I take on the challenge. This guy wants to battle. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Rock and roller. I'm gonna switch actually. Go Psyduck! And we are gonna use our Z move. Swolby, welcome back. Yes, I'm still going. You're just in time to see my awesome shiny Psyduck perform his Z move. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, I hope he lives. Okay, he does. Okay, let's do this. Guys, check this out. Rock and roller never stood a chance. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Eevee grew to level 2. Eevee grew to level 3. Eevee grew to level 4. Eevee grew to level 5. And he wants to learn Sand Attack. Yes. Tail Whip perhaps? Maybe Tail Whip? Maybe Tail Whip? Yeah. I'll look it up, Son Goku. I will look that up. Could that be more... Actually, it's funny you said that, Swolby, because the first time I tried that attack against a wild Pokemon, it didn't drain all his health, huh? But now he's getting stronger. Now he's getting stronger. Eevee learns Sand Attack. Eevee grew to level 6. Now he's sending a matchup. I'm gonna keep him out actually. Use Confusion! Oh no, Psyduck, no! No, Psyduck! Oh, that's okay. Let's use Litten. Meow! And we're gonna use... Bite is gonna be useless. Let's use Fire Fang. There we go. I was thinking of getting a Rock-type Pokemon, but I'm not gonna speak before I run into this particular Pokemon I'm looking for. I know it exists, but I need to find it before I speak about it. Okay. I want an Alolan form Pokemon. Just give me a sec, I'm trying to look for it. I want to see if I can find it. Cubone. Actually, let me just look it up on Cerebi real quick. To make sure that I'm correct, my information is correct. Yes, my information is correct. But we're still a long way from obtaining this Pokemon. It's in Route 12, so maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, but we are gonna get a ground type, trust me. Okay, so, run. Jump over here. Jump over here. Burn heal. Where was the entrance where there was that lady earlier? No, I think no. I have to go back. It's her. Yeah, that's her. Thank you very much, and let's go. Let's defeat the final. Wow, 11 hours. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Oh my goodness. You know, we were saying it as a joke. I'm gonna be streaming this game for 12 hours, but now it's real. Okay, let's go. Totem's Den. This is where I'm gonna fight the gym leader. Let's go. I still can't believe you found a Psyduck in some Pokemon games. It takes me exactly. I think there's trading, but I never set an account on this DS yet. So I am Kayawe. My Marowak and I are students of the ancient dances that have been passed down in Alola for generations. The trial of Kayawe. You will find that it is a bit different than the trials you have faced to this point. But of course, you will attempt it, right? Of course. Here it comes. My trial will test your powers of observation. There will be a dance and then another. Your task will be to find the difference between the two. Uh-oh, guys, I may need some help. Begin! Watch carefully and memorize this dance. Uh-oh. Was that different from the previous dance? Show me again. I have no idea. Guys. I have no idea. One last time, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. I think the middle one. I think the middle one too. Let's see. But how? That was truly spectacular. And to add to the spectacle, Marowak. Whack. I didn't see it. I mean, it felt like something was different, but I couldn't tell what it was, huh? I had a hunch it was the middle one. I had a feeling something was different, but I couldn't see what it was. I didn't see it. Oh, he's fighting me now as well. If he's a ghost type, my chip away move is not gonna work, so I'll use Lick. Well done, huh? Again. Wow, wow, that was awesome. Now, let's see if I can catch this. Just curious. I'm just curious. Hold on. Let's see if I can catch it. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. You can't catch it until you finish the trial. There we go. No, it's part of the trial. I can't catch it. I'm gonna try the chip away anyway. I don't think it's gonna work though. It doesn't affect him because he's a ghost type, you see. Oh, ghost types are weak against dark types. Here we go. Snorlax 24. Baby doll eyes. Let's take a look what the move is about. Fairy type. The user stares at the target with his baby doll eyes, which lowers attack. Whatever. No. So if you look at all his sprites, it took Snorlax 7 generations to finally stand up. Good one, Goku. That's a good one. Mark was so pleased. Hang on. Marok was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Onward to the second dance. Guys. Second dance. I'm gonna play the dance twice. And if you want me to play it the third time, let me know, I'll do it. Okay? Let's all do this together, okay? What the? What was that? Yeah, the hiker. Duh. Duh. But how? Of course, duh. He photobombed it. Come on. Come, my fine hiker. What the heck? Ah, he wants to battle me. Hiker's gonna get it for interfering with my trial. Magmar. Guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I am. Can a Z move miss? I'm wondering. Can a Z move miss? Let's do this. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, that wasn't enough! No, he has a butt forehead. That wasn't enough, my goodness. Alright, never mind, let's go. Water Pulse. Oh my goodness. Come on. Yes, it worked. $11. My hacker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Is there another one? Final dance, guys. Once again, I may need some help. So, watch closely. I'll play it twice. If you want to play a third time, we'll do it a third time. Let's go. Oh, come on. These are getting too easy now. Okay, that's getting too easy now. The suspicious Pokemon. Uh-oh. He's a totem Pokemon? Whoa! Oh man! Ah, come on! Ah, Torment again. Can I lick? Am I gonna burn my tongue? That's not good. Yes, he's down. I don't know actually, I didn't even check. I don't even know if it's a female or a male, but I don't mind. AVs, I don't mind whether they're male or female. I'll check. Quick attack. It's a male. It's a male. Alright, so, instead of tackle, we're using... Let's go for it. He is gonna die. Alright, hang on. Even Psyduck. So let's keep him out. That's a powerful move. They're more rare? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Psyduck. Let's try this, I don't know. He went first. It didn't work. No. That's alright, let's use Litten. The more you know. And he's down. Complete! Yay! No, Litten. Still too soon. Whoa, spectacular! With your keen observations, you are able to see even fine differences now it dances. Fine differences. Hey, Master, welcome! Nice to see you. We're playing some Pokemon Moon. And you defeated the Totem Pokemon with such ease. The Totem Pokemon was carrying a Firium Z. It's yours now. Yes, please. This is how you use the Fire-type Z-Power. Check this out, check this out. It's gonna happen. Yes, they're adorable, the Maravax, yes. They are cute. Alright, he's gonna do the pose. Let's learn. I love the move of this one. Thank you, my dear Marowak. For when you meet a Pokemon that you would like to make your companion, take these. Quick Balls! What's more? You may now use the right Pokemon Charizard. Yes! Charizard will lend you his strength and you will be able to go anywhere you have been in an instant. So it's like fly, you see? Instead of fly, now we have this. Firium Z. You should show it to the trial guide outside the captain's barricade at the bottom of the mountain. It's time for us to return to our dance. The feelings of the Alolan people and our Pokemon. His voice changed, by the way, as I'm reading. The feelings of the Alolan people and our Pokemon and the true nature of the Z-Power. The answers lie in our dance, so we must dance on. Blast past that captain's barricade into your next adventure. Okay, so we just need to go down and where the barricade was. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Hold on, no. Bag. Oh! Normalium Z is compatible with Eevee, so we can use an attack. Hold on. There we go, look at that. Okay, we have an attack, a Z move on Eevee. We'll check it out. Let's go to the wild and we'll check that out. And let's see also the Firium or whatever it was. Firium. Compatible with him. Use this item. Okay, let's go. Let's try these. Hang on, I think I need to heal because my Pokemon are all fainted though. Yeah. Well, there's Litten. Litten and Eevee. Okay, let's go. Let's go in the wild. It's good just to go alone. Take a fork and a knife. Oh, I'm getting hungry, eh? I'm getting hungry after streaming for 11 and a half hours. Let's go. She should heal me, no? Thank you very much. Alright, let's do this. Let's go check out the Z moves. Are you guys ready? Hold on. Here we go. No, not Snorlax. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Philly's still here. Philly's been here since the very beginning. My goodness. I appreciate that. I appreciate your company. Alright, here we go. Z move. Helping hand. Z growl. Break. I think it's the Z helping hand. Look at this. All the evolutions are gonna be summoned to help him. Look at this. That wasn't it, no? Hang on, because I was looking at chat and I missed the attack. But it failed. Why did it fail? I'm gonna try again. Oh, I can't now. Can I use a Z move on this guy now? No, I can't. I can only use it once. Okay, run. It didn't work. It didn't work, hey? Yes, he's still a Pokemon Slowpoke. Yes, he is. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. Cubone. Let's use Litten's move now. Here we go, Z-Power. Inferno Overdrive. Alright, let's find this what this is all about. That was epic. That was epic. That was good. Okay. Let's try again the Eevee one. I don't know why it failed, the Eevee one. One of them is shiny, I don't know why. Can you see how one of them is actually sparkly and the other one isn't? Let me just check real quick what it says. Helping Hand. Is it boosting power of analyze it? Interesting. One of them is like glittery, sparkly, but the other two are not. I don't know why. Let's use this one then. Ooh. Oh, come on. Take your time to do your stuff. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run. Okay. I need to research those moves actually. Hold on. Heal me up, please. I need to find the Pokemon Center. Oh, come on. That's where I need to go, but I'm gonna go heal up. I'm gonna go, not heal up, I need to visit the Pokemon Center so I can deposit. Pokemon Center is over here. Oh no, this is like a square. We tried the Eevee one. We tried the Eevee Z move, but I'm not satisfied. I want that Z move, where you get all the evolutions helping him. I don't know which one it is. I need to look it up. And I need to research Snorlax's as well. I don't know how to get the pulverizing pancake. I need to fix that. So anyway, so I'm gonna get rid of Magby. I don't need Magby now. You get in there, my friend. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to where I have to go next, where the barricades were taken off, are gonna be taken off because there's a... What's that? I saw you. Haha. Would you show off your Charizard before you stop? I should, eh? I should. I'll do that. Yes, I'll do that. I'm just gonna quickly memorize where I am right now. Let me just do it now, actually. Let's do it now. Charizard Glide. Let's do this. Can I zoom so I have an idea exactly where I'm going? Okay, so I'm right here right now. And I want to go... Where's the volcano? This is the volcano, yes. Alright, can I go here? I can't. So I just have to choose the... Alright, let's go. That's it. That was pretty much it. Hey, Dada! Welcome, buddy. Oh, I came exactly where I wanted to. Right here. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's Fire Z. Congratulations on clearing KAYS trial. In that case, we're gonna open the gates of hell. There you go, you're free to pass. Oh man, my back! I am going to end the stream right here. I'm gonna save first. Next try should be past Route 8 and its salty breeze perfect for my rusting my parts. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Hold on. And that's done. Okay, oh man, whew. That was epic. I really enjoyed streaming, but I need to stretch my legs, stand up, you know, eat something, get some rest, and I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. Well, actually, it's past midnight here, so I will be back today again. I will definitely be online again 12 hours from now, for sure. Definitely. I saved, no? I did save, no? I think I did. What was I saying? Yeah, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Alright, so you actually get to see when I'm going live. Okay, I set up the event and everything. What else? If you haven't liked the video, please like your video on your way out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys make stream awesome. Okay, without you guys, the stream would be nothing. Okay, thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow, or within a couple of hours. Something like that. Take care, guys. Bye!